the button. There we go. We are preparing to live stream the meeting. There we go. Setting it up for YouTube Live. Let's do it, do it, do it. Come on, man. You can do it. We are now live on YouTube. All right, my audio is working good enough for the moment. Live chat is on. Let's go over here and put a thumbnail on this puppy. Yeah, thumbnail. We do that Tuesday afternoon live. Continue. Yes, 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 yes. All right, there we go. Thumbnail has been created. The stream has been started. We can get rid of that. We got Technology with the first in the house. What up, Technology? Thanks for coming over. Joey Edible. Woohoo. Good to see you, Seth. Come on, man. Tiffany, you're an awesome girl. Thank you. Thank you. Sam Davidson, good to see you, sir. Hope you're good. Oh, I am great. I am having a good day. Without a doubt. I woke up to my beautiful wife making me freaking bacon and freaking and what do you call it there? French toast. Well, French toast and bacon, that's come on. You know what I mean? Like homemade, you know what I mean? And, that's a great way to start a day, man. That's all I'm saying. There we go. Get the link out here and we'll start getting some folks in here. Come on. There we go. There we go. It's like the middle of summer outside, like 80 freaking degrees. Kind of bummed being here, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, has anyone seen Robert the past couple days? Kind of MIA. I'm gonna send him a link anyway. Hopefully he's okay. Give me a second here, because I gotta drop a lot of links on the Facebooky, so this takes a minute. Then we'll get over to the other platforms. Where we go? We'll send that one out. That'll be good for Facebooky for now. That gets that started. Now, what am I missing over here? Hello, Tiffany, Joey. Oh, yeah, might as well send Joey one over there on the Facebook. Lady C, good to see you. Alan French, good to see you, sir. Sam Davidson with the five pounds. Appreciate that. What did you decide to do with the wood floor in the new house? I decided that I'm undecided. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a strip the old paint off Philippe Patel. Oh my God. Cheers, man. Thank you. What a way to go with a Canadian $50, man. Thanks to Jimmy C from the Archieverse all day, USA all day. Come on, man. Thank you, sir. Cheers. This is coffee, by the way. And no, it's not Irish coffee. Not yet, anyway. Thank you, both of you guys. Yeah, so the plan on the floor, I think I want to go up there with like a paint stripper and what do you call it? Freaking strip the old paint off the floor because there's a good layer of that, and possibly like redo it the way it is. You know what I mean? Just like sand and urethane. That's an option. I'm not. I'm also debating it just painting it. Clean and paint. But I think what I really got to do first is I'm going to paint all the walls up there. At least get a coat of white on there because the paint up there is who did it and ran. And I think I truly want to get that out of the way, get those walls painted up. That'll help. What I mean, that way there I don't have to worry about it. If I get the walls painted first, then I don't have to worry about keeping the floor clean as I'm painting. You know what I'm saying? Hi, baby.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I was telling them about you waking me up with French toast and bacon. Oh, uh-huh. Can't get any better than that.
Uh-huh.
And my love Doris here is really enjoying her new pans. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I am. I think I've cooked more in the past 2 days than I have in weeks.
Well, yeah, that too, but freaking.
Oh, hi, Sean. Thank you. Cheers. I am well. Tiffany, Lady C, Seth.
Drop a couple on Hangouts.
But yep, yesterday I cooked technically I cooked two meals. I made a beef stew. Plus I think did I make breakfast yesterday? No. But I made actually 3 meals. I forgot about the shepherd's pie.
Mm-hmm.
So I made a pasta sauce for today. I made beef stew for yesterday. And I made a shepherd's pie for tomorrow for Jimmy to throw in the oven because I'm working a double. Technology, what's up? How are you?
Another 5 pounds from Sam Davison. Hi, Doris. Hope you are well.
I is.
Thank you, Sam, man. Much appreciated. Treasure woman. Hey, girl. Good to see you. How you been? Been a while.
You gonna say hi, bubbies? He's like, nope. I'm just
Thank you,
gonna
Drew.
sit here and curl up in my ball. Shangy.
Curl up in my blanket. I had
Oh,
beef
nice.
stew. Sorry. Technology had beef stew over the weekend. Was so good. Yeah. Well, let's just say the wife's. It didn't turn out so stewy. It was more of a vegetable beef soup because she was trying something different. But it came out quite good. Quite good. Freaking. Just
But
wasn't a thick stewy. It was.
yeah.
Hey, she tried not to use the flour, okay, to thicken it up and whatnot.
Alan French.
Amy Sheen, Archiverse family. Yeah, man, I've been trying to get over there, man, but I've been wicked busy, wicked beat, run down. The old lady, she's only working a couple days a week these days. So when she skier a lot, so she keeps me busy. Just so everyone knows, a shepherd's pie is made with shepherd. What? Yeah, it ain't no
Right,
puppy.
Metal?
No. Good to see you, Metal.
Different people, that's true. Different people call it different things. Some people call it hot dish. It's basically burger, corn, and mashed potatoes. That's how we make it here.
Yeah.
Some people put cornbread on top.
Oh yeah. And some people melt the cheese all over the top. Yeah. Forbin Colossus, what's up, man? Happy hi, Jimmy and Doris. Hope the house paint is going well. I ain't painted much in a while, but we've got other things going on. But yes, I am that's pretty much my next project is to start painting the upstairs.
Yep. I
You know?
cleaned the floors. That was my mission yesterday, was to clean the floors upstairs because I wanted to get all the grime and dirt off of them. And
Oh, and there was plenty of that.
so I vacuumed upstairs, washed the floor twice or 3 times, and did some Murphy's oil soap on it. And
I bet it doesn't smell like an old lady up there
it
anymore.
doesn't smell like an old lady no more. It smelled like an old lady so bad, and I left the window open almost all day just to let it air out, and ran the fan.
The Eye of Levi, how you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. I'll be making chicken and dumplings soon. It's that time of year, right? Cooking time, without a doubt.
It is definitely cooking time. That's I have my baking pans in Amazon in the shopping cart because I love baking during the winter. Absolutely love it. So
cookies and pastries. Oh yeah. They wonder why I'm fat.
I had some weird dream about spiders last night. Oh no, Tiffany.
Tiffany, I was up all night. I couldn't sleep all night because we have these things called box elder bugs. Okay. They're everywhere. And I call them Midwest cockroaches. Okay. Because they look like them. But I had 2 of them crawl on me while I was sitting here yesterday. So I had the skeevy jeebies all night last night. Every little twitch of muscle was a bug crawling on me.
Cheers, Levi.
Yeah, man. Cheers.
I hope you're good. Your daughter said she'll be up after she mows the lawn.
Oh yeah,
she's gonna mow the lawn to get her head well, she wants to get her head clear, you know.
Like I said, she's special. The coolest part about her though is freaking she actually does the maintenance on that machine.
Somebody just pulled in the driveway and I don't know who it is.
In our driveway?
Yep.
What kind of car?
A white car.
What are they doing?
Oh, it's probably my Walmart delivery. Never mind. I forgot I had a Walmart delivery coming.
Well, go get it then.
3:08. Oh yeah, right on time. I'll be right back.
A homicide detective said when he's at the scene of a murder with death stench, he looks for coffee and puts some in a pan to heat on the stove. The smell of burnt coffee cuts through the stench. I bet it does. I bet it does, man. Freaking let's just say I've smelt death. So I have smelt death, and yeah, that's not I'm a damn ninja. I'm always good. All right. Archie had carpet beetles. Ooh, that sounds nasty. Yeah, but these box elder beetles, they theoretically they don't hurt your house, and they really don't. They just they're like having spiders. You know, they like to invade your living space every once in a great while. You know, so it's like. Yeah, actually, no, it doesn't seem as hot as I thought it was. Like it. Uncle Sir. What's up,
shit.
brother? What? Starlink. Oh, is that?
Just be hooking me up a Starlink system.
Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know what that is.
Probably your
Oh, my shorts. Oh, all right.
I'll put them on there.
All right, thank you. Starlink. So you are you hooked up now or?
No, I just got the box.
Oh, okay.
I just got it.
The wife says hi. I had a bunch of spiders coming into my home when I first bought it. Then a bunch of carpenter ants. Had to call pest control. Yeah, I guess these things can be dealt with some fairly easy remedies and whatnot. The first thing I'm going to do is get rid of the box elder tree because they've eaten the fuck out of it. It's horrible, you know. What's in the box? He's got Starlink, man. We may have the answer to Uncle Surf's internet problem. Uh-huh. Man, hey, you gotta give him credit for freaking trying to step up anyways, right? What up, Infield? Good to see you. Lee? Give me, I see, I've been thinking about it. I don't need a wrench in here. I know you don't need a wrench in here, Seth, because you have so many other channels to come in here with. You don't have to come in here with your wrenched channel that you put freaking 666 on, okay? I'm just bad juju, brother. That wasn't a dream, Tiffany, based off of statistics. We eat 4 to 5 spiders in our sleep each year. Yeah, probably. My Doris's, one of Doris's sisters likes to say that we all eat a pound of dirt in our lifetime.
Yep.
I hate a line of ants I had a line of ants in the kitchen. I grabbed the nearest thing of dish soap and discovered a squirt of dish soap kills ants immediately. No pesticide needed. Exactly. And that's the thing with these box elder bugs. Apparently, dish soap and freaking water will take them out. So one of these days I'm gonna fill up. I found a bug sprayer in the a little pump sprayer in the shed. Hopefully it still works, and I'm gonna make up a concoction, and then on a warm day
Joseph
they all
girl.
on the side of the house. You just go out there. I can whack a couple hundred at a time.
And somebody did tell me something that would kill them. So,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
that's
that's what I said
basically
to-
what they said to use Technology is Dawn
water.
and water. Yep.
Yeah.
They said it pretty much kills them on contact.
Uncle Sir, Forbin Colossus says,
Sounds
make sure
right.
they included the bracket you need to attach the dish to your hat. You'll have to wear it wherever you want reception.
Thomas Reid. Joseph girl. Thomas Reid. Done. Thomas Reid, Joe. Thomas Reid. You want to look out the window? Huh?
Uh-huh. He's like, leave me alone, mama.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, what?
You need glasses to read these instructions.
Well,
Fuck.
You need glasses anyway, man.
right? You need a magnifying glass, not my glasses.
Fuck, there's every language in the universe here.
Joseph, if you go to the hospital you were at, their business office or their social work office will help you fill that out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they actually have people that are paid to do that.
Yep.
Joe
Yep.
Woo. Anyway, Joe Woo, good to see you.
The English part is
Jesus.
probably one page. Probably.
Yeah, it's just a little section, this been big. They cram it in. What was it? I got that I had a camera that you didn't even they just they gave you a link, so you had to look up the instructions online. There was nothing in the box, just a link to the instructions.
Uh-huh.
Cheers. It would work out because then you can read it at your own size, you know what I mean?
And I felt bad because we'll actually be getting another Walmart delivery in like an hour. I tried to add it to the cart and couldn't. So, so I'm like, that poor guy, he's probably gonna have to come back.
It'll probably be a different one. Right, Uncle
On
John?
the directions.
There you go.
Nice, Joseph.
Yeah, there you go. That's all you need, the pictures. That's all you need, dude. Put pot A with pot B and screw it to the roof and
Uh-huh.
don't forget to hook up your line before you get off the roof.
I ain't going on the roof. I ain't going on the roof. I look like a roofer.
Well, I don't know what are you gonna do with that thing? You
Put it out front.
You got a 40-acre field, you can freaking point it, just drop it on the ground. Fucking prick.
I do.
What?
There's probably instructions on where to aim it too.
So Hunter did the shopping for our first order, and now Adam's doing our shopping for our second order.
Oh, there we go. See, I told you there's probably someone else. That's a busy Walmart.
It is. Well, because I wanted more bird seed, and then I remembered your cleaner for your tub.
Oh yeah.
And I tried to add it to the same cart, but it wouldn't let me.
You already finished
Mama,
it or
make friends
whatever.
with truck delivery. Leave them cookies and Gatorade. Joseph, I actually always tip the Walmart driver.
Hell yeah. I mean, you at least give them the gas money that it cost us to drive there and back.
Yep.
You
It literally is 10 minutes away. So I don't think I would give them. If they were UPS, that would be one thing, but it's just the Walmart. So I just tip them. How about you put the dish on a remote control car and you drive it around the yard to get the best reception?
Put it on the roof of the golf cart.
You know, these are reasons, amongst others, that I don't listen to people on the internet.
Elvis has entered the building.
What up, Elvis? Jimmy, your audio's man. Freaking
I don't know if he meant rocks or sucks because they're both kind of.
sucks. Freaking, it means I have to turn the damn thing up. Freaking. Yep. Zoom. I don't know why it does it. Sometimes it'll leave it in the right spot, and other times it won't. Freaking That better, Elvis? Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Now he's incredibly loud, Elvis. Thanks.
This is where I normally am. This is where I usually keep it. I don't even max it all the way. Freaking, I just turn it up. But usually when I'm at this point, I don't need this thing up my ass so much.
That's good. When I have Ray Moore and Flan Finuccia. Oh yeah, like if I got delivery from a furniture place, that would be different. Jimmy yelled at me the first time I got delivery from a furniture place because I gave them drinks and I gave them money.
She gave them $20 a piece to deliver a fucking bed. Okay.
And I let them drink his iced tea.
Uh-huh.
It was hot.
Yeah, the iced tea is one thing, but you gave him $20 a piece too.
And he was like,
it's like a $5 tip.
He was like, literally, the store's right down the street. They drove like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was and the dude that delivered it was the owner of the fucking place. You never tipped the owner.
I didn't know he was the owner. Am I supposed to know he's the owner? How
Hey,
dare
Joe,
you, Jimmy?
Joe, I spent 29 years as a freaking mover, okay? There's places you expect a tip. There's places you don't expect a tip.
And
an oversized tip, yeah, it's good and all. But freaking reality is, back then, we really didn't have the money for that.
And you're the sole reason, because you always told me.
Oh, and you bought the wrong size bed and you listened to the salesman. Thinking I freaking wouldn't know the difference.
Dude, it's been like 24 years. Let it go. Let it go.
You brought it up.
Jesus Christ.
You brought it up. What's
right,
up,
Joseph?
Don't machine. Woo. Where's J5? Where's Joe? There he is, right there in front of me. What up, Joe? 5? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Oh yeah, technology. This one's been burning her for forever, man.
24. It was our very first apartment 25 years ago, technology. And he still brings up the fucking bed because he wanted a king and I got a queen.
And how miserable were we on there when we had yeah. Back then, $20 was exactly it was. 20 was like freaking. I wasn't even making $20 an hour back then. Freaking, come on, man. That was a night out drinking, for Christ's sake. Uh-huh. Come on, man. I got it, Joe. I got it. I sorry, you're slow. Refresh, Joe. Refresh. Uh-huh. I saw a good picture of Joe the other day. Freaking
Oh, yeah.
yeah. It's just the Redneck Connections intro. Joe has a very prominent picture. It's like the one time he's on camera that he wasn't trying to hide. Yeah. Cheers. No. I am refreshed. Come on, man.
Even Thomas raised his head at that one and said, "What?" Tell him, Thomas, you'll never refresh, Joseph.
All right. Come on, man. Woo. Oh yeah. What a day. What a day.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I remember, this reminds me of the other one from back then. When you went to get the bed, when you went to get the furniture, and I was like, make sure it's real wood. Yeah, she came home with an oak look. Technology.
Kidding. You guys rock. Thanks, technology.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that. 1999 from Technology. Cheers. Thank you, sir. Yeah, man. We did that. That's the first move we've done by ourselves, huh, baby?
Yeah, completely by ourselves. Yeah.
That was just me and you, the 2-man crew. How many trips that take? About 15, 16? Let's just say Jeep Grand Cherokees might look like they got some room, but they ain't. They ain't got none. I've never made so many trips. It's okay though. We were only going a couple miles a trip, and it worked out, because we're elderly almost. And freaking, you get the truck loaded, you beat, so you get to take a little break driving from one place to the other. You unload it, take a little break, go back for another one. We'd do 2 or 3 trips a day. Freaking, it worked out. And it actually, the best part about it is it let the house absorb the stuff slowly.
Yeah. And that's what I like about the way we did it, technology. Like each load we did, when we stopped at the last load of the day, I would slowly put stuff away that was that we got to the house. So it was like, it wasn't so overwhelming. I mean, yeah, the living room still looks like it's packed full of shit, but that's because all Jimmy's computer shit is still downstairs instead of upstairs.
Yeah.
So we can finish the upstairs, but.
And Forbin says, says he was a stagehand working for the union doing rigging and lighting and audio and screen projection. What's the hardest thing to teach the workers? Moving heavy things without damaging them. That's the easy part. The hard part is teaching people how to handle big, heavy things without damaging the people on the other end. That was key to my life. Freaking do as I say, boy. Don't put your hand here. Put it down here. Use your right hand, not your left. So we're working together. You know what I mean? Freaking. And they go, oh, well, no, dude, I've been doing this for a lifetime. Shut up. I know better already. All right.
Yeah, technology. If we move again, I think I'm going to do it the same way. Like just moves things in slowly and gets stuff unpacked slowly. And
Yeah, it
so
works
that
out.
way it's not so overwhelming. Like, where do you start? Where do you start?
Oh yeah, exactly, Foreman. They can get you there quick. I've had dudes. I had a dude. He's backing up the stairs with him and I in a refrigerator, freaking an appliance dolly, and the prick dropped it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that goes to a lot of professions. I know that was my first serious back injury. Was me and a girl that I worked with were taking this dude out who couldn't put weight on his feet. And back then you basically did it yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You two people and you carry them. And well, once we got him off the bed, she didn't say anything, but she didn't have a good grip and she just let him go.
Yeah, he yanked you to the floor and
Yep. I was out of work for like 2 weeks because of that injury. And that was when the doctor told me that I would probably end up having back issues for the rest of my life because of it. And look at me today.
Arthritis all over that back, but that's how they did it back then, though. And unfortunately, you didn't get to use all the safety stuff
Right.
they use nowadays.
Well, and that's the people at work laugh because I always say to them, to the younger people, I'm like, I'm one of the reasons that you have the safety equipment you have, and you have all those machines to do the lifting for you. And
Because insurance proved that it's cheaper to buy the equipment than fix people.
Hey, Kenneth, it is.
What up, Kevin? But they didn't have all that shit back then.
Nope.
People were tougher too back then too. So,
Yep. I mean, like back then we had like what sometimes is called a cherry picker. It was a Hoyer lift, but you really only use that for like completely comatose patients.
Just for the guys in the place, a Hoyer lift is an engine lift just made to look like it belongs in a hospital. Okay.
Pretty much use it the same exact way, spread the legs and fucking now those things are archaic. Nobody uses those now.
Because they got sky hooks.
Right. Well, because back then, like if you didn't know what you're doing, you could hurt yourself, the patient, that thing would flip. I don't know how many people that wouldn't open the legs and the thing would just teeter
oh my God.
Over. Fucking have a patient 5 feet up in the air and they go tumbling.
Operator error. And then the freaking rack lands on them. Yeah, nice.
Yep. But I think that's the biggest reason they don't use them anymore. And now they're built into the ceilings.
Yeah, because it's safer. Skyhook's way safer. Way safer. It's not going anywhere,
Yep.
And those things are built way overrated.
Right.
I mean, even the biggest fat bastard you see in hospitals, 400 pounds, 500 pounds, maybe, right? Those things hanging from the ceiling are probably rated for 2,000-3,000.
Probably.
Without a doubt. I mean, it's like your Ferris wheel, those things are rated for way more than the weight that goes in them. Seth is still here. You're awesome, dude.
And now they have something called a stand lift, which I like because it kind of makes the patient involved because they got to hold on, and then it basically does the standing for them, but they still use their legs and shit.
Yeah, they got to put the weight on their legs.
Right. So it's basically like me lifting somebody, but it's a machine doing it.
Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, I mean, freaking. That's why people live longer these days,
Yep. I mean, that's like at the hospital in Leominster. With really heavy patients, we didn't even have to roll them in the bed. We would just that balloon thing I told you about. If they land on the floor,
we would leave.
Yeah, we would leave that under them because we could raise one side and leave the
Yeah.
other side flat.
Yeah.
That thing did all the, even fucking rolling somebody in bed to change their bedding was fucking
You just
easy
pump
as
up one
shit.
side of the mattress.
Exactly. And it gives them enough leverage to grab the railing or, but yep, shit's so easy now. I was like, fuck. I would be like a 20, 50-year-old right now if I fucking had this shit when I was
Right.
young.
Hello,
Mark the
Mark.
Shark.
Good to see you, dude. Good to see you.
And I have everything for tomorrow, for my work tomorrow ready. All I got to do is set up my coffee pot to brew in the morning. My lunch is already made. I'm going to take a beef stew with me for supper. My boss was a physical therapist. She sees Candy's hired him to suggest ways to improve their assembly line injuries. He recommended rest breaks. Company said it was cheaper to let the really Foreman. Shit.
Yeah. Rest breaks. Come on. I don't see how I don't know if that was the best, but there probably wasn't much they could do. Give the kid guy a chair or something.
Right. Especially I would imagine you do a lot of shifting and turning with that.
Yeah.
Which that puts a lot of strain on your back too. Cheers from the cabin, ACJ. Yep. Uncle Surf's still setting up his
Oh yeah.
Starlink thing.
I imagine that's what it is. Oh dang. Mark the Sharks. Oh, here we come. Hello,
Michael.
Can you hear me now?
Ooh, Doris.
What's going on, my man?
Not much. Hey, if you guys talk to Red before I do, tell her we wish her well.
Oh
Thank
yeah.
you.
She should be in a bit. Maybe.
I've seen her post. I wished her well on there, her and her family, but
Yeah, it ain't
Yeah.
easy.
no.
Yeah, I talked to her.
Why are these headphones so quiet?
I don't know.
Probably your volume.
Nope.
I was looking at getting them a pair of those. I don't know the fucking name of them, but at any rate, freaking. I was like, you need both of them, and I'm like, I don't need both of them. Both of them won't do me no good. But I'll need the second. I'll need to operate the second one to make it all work.
When
So it's like, eh.
But yeah, I know her so well. I didn't cheer her up, but I at least made her laugh because I was like, well, now Odie's with Sam, Moose, and Tilly, and Odie and Sammy are running the pack, and poor Moose is fucking outnumbered, being bossed around by 3 fucking women because Tilly told them all about how easy he was to boss around, and she started laughing.
Yep, that poor dog.
I'm like, he completely outnumbered right now.
All right, I'll be back.
All right.
All right, make it happen, old man.
Make it
I'm gonna
happen.
do my best. Yeah.
We all know old timers and technology don't necessarily get along. So.
Yeah. Make it happen and tapping.
What you drinking, Michael?
What I always drink,
Bush Light.
too much, Keystone Light.
I know.
Sorry.
I got to decide what I want to drink Saturday.
I want what I really, really want.
I don't even know if I want that beer. It was a rough weekend.
Understand that. I do.
I was out with Dad, got a little fucked up.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where were you where were you at?
Minnesota.
Minnesota? The hell are you doing over there?
Put a door in for a farmer. And then
Oh,
he took
geez.
us to a strip club for supper.
Nice.
Yeah, it was nice. All right.
Hey man, a tip is a tip.
Yeah. I got home about 9 o'clock and Sarah had supper for me. I was still fucked up.
Uh-huh.
3.5
Well,
hour ride home.
Yeah, you're a professional anyways. Come on, man.
Oh yeah,
I-
yeah. I bought a 6-pack to go for the truck ride home since Dad.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah.
Dad was driving.
Yeah. Apparently, I made him do like fucking 3.5 hours of karaoke all the way home. Every fucking song on the radio. My jam.
Oh damn. You should have live streamed it.
Sarah
Madigo.
made me eat and laugh. She brings me in the bathroom and she gives me the mouthwash.
Uh-huh.
And so I take it from her, and apparently I thought I was still at the bar. I touched it on the fucking counter sink, and threw it back, and knocked the whole shelf off the fucking wall. Broke that wax former. Fucking sent that dragon flying.
God
She just
damn
shaking
it,
her fucking
Mike.
head at me.
Hey, did you drank it instead of freaking?
Apparently I drank it because she didn't see me spit it out. Apparently I just slammed the
Yeah.
mouthwash back, thinking it was
Yeah.
a shot. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it is alcohol, so.
Yeah. That's apparently what I told her. God damn, that's spicy.
Oh yeah, Joe. So I won't be streaming the pay-per-view on Saturday because it's me and Lisa's birthday party Saturday night.
Ooh.
Like
So-
I'm
Mark
supposed
the
to make
shot.
the route with it. Oh,
Mark the
fucking
shock. Freaking tomorrow, Hawaii. Woohoo. Good luck, my man.
Yep. So the little rock that was in my bathroom up front there, that's gone. That shattered into a million pieces.
Oh.
There's a pickup in there now.
That's too funny. Hey, Carrie.
Yeah,
Good to see you, girl.
there
What are
was
you guys
something,
up
I
to?
guess.
Hey, man. You got to let her rip once in a while, Mike. So,
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Old man Dan will be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hold on. Let me finish. Mike is
Yeah.
freaking. Oh man, I forget now. Freaking.
Thank you.
Oh,
Anyways, it was
Oh,
it
shit.
was a free night, man. You did the right thing. You
oh
did-
no, it wasn't free. I spent enough money at that strip club, trust me.
Oh well, yeah, but you know what I mean. You, all right.
I had
either
3
way.
strippers at the table at one point in time.
Well, that's a different story. You're paying the
We were-
girls. The
They
drinks were
weren't there
free,
very
right?
long, but by the time we left, they all knew my name somehow. They met me at the door saying bye and shit.
Big hug and a kiss, so you smell like stripper glue when
Yeah,
you got home.
Ugh.
yeah, that's what Dad said. He's like, you better get that look of fucking looking at tits all day after your face before you get to the house.
Gonna be getting you
Uh,
single there.
Yeah, that was let's just say, what was it, Saturday? I was getting there, Mike. Freaking I
Yeah.
was definitely getting there. Oh yeah. Old broad walks up behind me to like offer me a drink or something, right? And she touches me on the shoulder. When I turn around, I got nothing but jugs, right? And she's got a nice pair, right? And I'm like, oh man, you can't be doing that. You're gonna give me a heart attack, and turned him into a pillow for a second. And I'm pretty sure I made her night because she's an old broad, and I don't think she's been accosted like that in a long time.
And it was funny because by the end of the night, she's like, your husband's so great. I'm like, you want him?
You
can have
him. See, I told you I made her night.
Nice, Doris. Giving him up. That's one of those I'll pay you moments.
I
Yeah.
think that's exactly where Sarah was when I got home.
Uh-huh. Yeah, ready to get rid of you?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
she didn't care to hear about the strippers.
I bet she didn't.
That's what they mean by for better, for worse.
Yeah.
The last time I got a stripper story, I know I threw punches.
She knows that'd be a waste of time.
I was the DD the last time I was in a strip joint, and we put in a shift. Like we were there 8 fucking hours.
Oh, so you've seen all the girls 3 or 4 times plus a second.
Oh yeah, I seen the cycle, and then I just like, and a couple of times the fucking bouncers just like, you need to go wake your friend up, or we're gonna kick him out.
I'll be right back.
No sleeping in the titty bar.
No sleeping in any bar. I've actually.
This is true.
Oh yeah, I've had bouncers come up. It's like, you need to get your friend out of here, or you need to wake him up. I'm like, why? It's like, is he sleeping?
Mhm.
Sometimes we all need a break.
Sometimes your body just takes that break for you. It's
That's true.
And Mike, your camera went sideways.
Oh, did it?
Mhm.
Look at that. God dang. Gravity shut off in North Dakota.
So this is my view today.
That freaking technology. I've been kicked out for sleeping at the bar. Oh man, that's one of them. That's a planted tree farm, right? By the looks of it, they're all in a row.
No, they're just aspens. They just happen to be like that.
Oh, okay. You ever walk into the woods where it's been planted like that, where all the trees are in rows? That's a
Yes,
freaky
I have.
fucking
They
feeling.
there was one. They actually had one on the back road up to this place, and from the time I can remember, there was this tree farm, and we come up with the family early this year, and they harvested the whole thing.
Yeah.
Knocked every tree down,
Yeah.
and then took all the roots and stuff. And I'm like, holy fuck! Like I remember just rows, because my kids are like, oh, look at that forest. Did it grow like that? I'm like, no, somebody planted that. Like they're gonna harvest those trees eventually. But yeah, it took like fucking damn near 2 decades for them to get that wood.
Yeah, but that's what they do. You want your trees about 40 years old. You know, freaking.
Yeah. There's one, I think it was Washington, that we visited. It was all clone trees, so all the trees are identical. That one's really freaky.
But yeah, it's trippy as fuck, man. My grandfather, there used to be a place between my grandfather's house and an uncle's house. And they were right on the river between each other. And there's like 4 or 5 acres between them. And it's planted pine trees. Okay. So when you go in the woods, it's dizzying, you know, because they're just all lined up symmetrical. And it's like you could get lost in there because there's no sense of direction. You know, every tree's the fucking same. Every path looks the same. You know, it's like, oh man.
You say that like there's not people like me in this world that would walk out in the woods and be like, it all looks the effing same.
Yeah. Well, when
it all looks the same.
But
I
when
don't
you
know how
get,
people find
but when
that
you
stuff.
get tunnel vision, because they're in a rows, symmetrical. You look this way, there it's a row. You look this way, it's a row, and that way, and it's like it's like being in a
and if
freaking.
you take a step either way,
map.
you're seeing just
The same
rows
view.
on rows.
Every view's the same, and it's like.
Yeah, now
Like,
imagine
like
that,
actually
but
kind
every
of being
tree
in a
having the
fun
branch
house.
in the same spot and the fucking leaf in the same spot. That's what it was like in that Washington one with the big grove of clone trees.
Yeah. And Sam Davidson, ACG is up in Canada somewhere.
I am currently east, just west of Cold Lake, Alberta.
There you go.
East, just west.
Well, and by just west, I mean probably about 50 kilometers, 25 miles.
Yeah, I was
outside
more
of town.
laughing because it took you a second to get your bearing. I'm just a hair east, just west.
Well, it depends on where I am, because sometimes I'm actually south of the lake. Depending on like if I actually go into town, I actually end up south of the lake. But if I'm at this lake, I'm east of the lake.
and you're initially from the Vancouver area, right?
Well, I'm an Army brat, but I spent most of my time on the coast. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You live over there somewhere normally. Yeah. Okay. Just checking.
What up, Seth?
Seth says,
Tickology.
GBC, I love weed.
Tickology, not TikTok.
But I currently live in Calgary.
Yeah.
or
In
just
other words,
outside.
he's into the tick
Yeah,
tick of
into
clocks
watches.
and watches. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I said TikTokology though. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
no. No.
I'm a Canadian traveler. I can travel all over the place.
Joseph
Uh,
Grove.
Joe Woo, right? Come on, man.
I went to southeastern Alberta for the first time since I've lived here.
Uh-huh. Anything special?
I went to my son's football game in Medicine Hat.
Oh
and
yeah,
that's
you were
the
talking
largest
about that.
community in the southeastern
Tiffany?
portion of the province.
Sam
Oh,
Davidson.
very nice.
Mud digger. I think I
Up
got
to,
everybody that I can
I'm
see.
thinking. Uh-huh.
Yep, just showed up. Didn't tell him I was going. It's 3 hours out of town, and he's like, I show up standing at the end zone when he's doing his warm up with his team. Yep, there's Dad. All right,
Uh-huh.
I go.
Yeah, you don't. Do you not see him often, or?
Oh no, it was because it's with his high school team, right? So they took a charter bus and everything out there, and
Oh, okay.
I made it seem like I was coming up here on Friday. No, I
Uh-huh.
drove to Medicine Hat first, watched his game, and then I came up here.
Oh,
So
see?
I was up for like 24 hours that day, and
Mhm.
about 10 of it was driving.
That's awesome, man. That's a good dad right there, though. You know,
Yep.
just put a little smile on his face. He didn't expect to see you there, and all. Freaking, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Oh.
when I talked to his mom
So,
after he had gotten back, because she picked him up because he didn't get back into town until almost 2 o'clock in the morning. So Mom had to go pick him up. And I guess when she talked to him the next day about everything, he's just like, the word that she used was he was moved by my
yeah,
gesture.
that's awesome, man. And I'm sorry, but I didn't read the rest of Sam Davison's question there. He's like, "Are you from Canada? Have you been to the strip clubs in Calgary?"
Yes, I've been to 3.
There you go.
The Speakeasy, the Cat House, and some dirty dive downtown.
There you go. So in other words, he's been to all 3 of the quality, the good, the bad, and the ugly. I used to, as a truck driver, just outside of Atlanta, there was a truck stop that was right across the street from 3 titty joints, right? And they're literally on the hill. And the one at the top was the best. That beautiful place. All the chicks look like, they're all 10s, right? And then the next one down was a little seedier. And by the time you got to the bottom, you got the girls with the stretch marks and the freaking junkies hanging out, And I've had a few nights where I've gone through all 3 of those, been kicked out of them one by one,
Well, you want to see not the best strippers, you go during the day, because that's when like the not A ladies are on. We got locked out of a job site one time, and me and my buddy decided to go to the strip joint and we watched the cycle, and they had a plus size Filipino lady, and I'm like, I ain't never seen no plus size Filipino lady dancing on no stage before. So I was like, well, this is interesting. I mean, she was an attractive lady, but I never seen like a plus size person,
right?
Like on just a regular strip,
Yeah. It's funny that you mentioned that, dude, because I remember getting yelled at by one chick once because she was skinny. She had no tits. She had no ass. So I wasn't throwing her bills, right? Because there was nothing to look at, right? And she got mad at me. She bitched the fact that I was sitting on the stage. She's like, "You tipped all the other girls." I was like, "Yeah, because they were good looking." Yeah,
you guys hear that?
I was promptly kicked out.
Day shift strippers are people too. Cheers. Hey, look, I'm finally using the bowl that Mark got me freaking
Can't
For
see it,
4th of
it's too
July.
much cloud cover.
Oh, very nice.
Uh-huh. Cheers.
So how about
That
them
is-
Patriots, Doris?
Yeah, we're not
3
going to talk about that, Mike. Just drop the subject for fuck's sakes. They need to just get him off the fucking field and put Zeke in for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, they're playing for a wild card, man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was gonna
Hey.
post a picture on my community page with you with the Dallas Cowboy shot
In-
glass drinking our win,
In 20 years, I have never seen Belichick do this during a game. And he did that during a game.
Yeah, right.
He literally went like this.
face palm.
Yes.
I got that picture of you with the Dallas Cowboy shot glass. I was gonna post it on my community tab, congratulating, but
Yeah, they're playing for the wild card and next year's draft picks. That's the best they can do this year.
More
Yep.
puppy.
Yeah,
Right.
I gave up after
Look at
after the third interception was thrown. That's what I gave up. I was just like, I'm done. I am done.
What did the score end up being?
38-3
Woo!
against the
Three.
fucking cowgirls. Against the cowgirls of all fucking teams.
I
Ah,
even messaged
nice.
Mark. I'm like, it's funny how quiet our fucking Patriot friends are being.
No, Doris made it quite clear that she freaking walked away from them and for the day, anyways.
I was
Uh-huh.
expecting her to be broadcasting the score or whatever the hell you call that.
TV's not hooked up in the bedroom yet, man, so she can't broadcast while watching.
Aw.
Blame
Yep, it's all Jimmy's fault.
it
Joseph.
on me.
It's all
Blame it on
Jimmy's fault.
All right. We got no problem blaming him. That's fine.
Not be his fault.
Yesterday, I even reminded him. I said, "You know what I would really like?" And he said, "What?" I said, "My TV to be hooked up by the time wrestling comes on."
Mm.
Did
Yeah,
that
yeah.
happen? Nope.
Hey, let's just say that there's a
Way
little
less
more
important
involved.
than football.
There's a little more to it than that. And Johnny Utah, Jimmy, when you doing a dungeon? I wanted to do the dungeon yesterday, but let's just say yeah, I didn't want to rain on other people's parade, and I asked a couple people if they would come in with me, and I got 0 replies, so I just let it ride, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Just let it ride. Maybe tomorrow.
I got something to say.
What?
You will not be doing a fucking dungeon until my fucking TV is hooked up, motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus Christ. See, Johnny, that's what I deal with, you know?
Dude, it's been sitting in the fucking living room for a week.
Yeah. Have not we been doing other things? Yes, we have.
What did you do yesterday?
Oh, maybe I had a day off.
What
Oh,
did you do
geez.
Sunday?
What? Oh, really?
Yeah,
What did I do Sunday?
nothing.
The
Nothing.
toilet. Wasn't that Sunday? The toilet, the freaking
No, Saturday was the toilet.
oh, and the grill, and yeah, huh? Come on. Don't rush me, woman.
Don't rush you.
me.
Mhm.
He'll get it done eventually. You don't got to remind him every
Right.
6 months, Doris. Jesus.
Yeah, for Christ's sakes. What do you think I am? Freaking
Well, the more
20?
I get bitched at by my subs that I'm not live streaming. So when I get bitched at, you're gonna get bitched at.
Tell Doris to keep smoking. She don't smoke the good stuff.
Roll
It's hard.
on.
It's hard to even get her to take a freaking edible. To chill, Bill. Come on, man.
Sorry, Johnny, but nope.
Mhm.
My shit ain't gonna be put off for extracurriculum fucking shit.
And
Sorry.
that truly is
Uh-huh.
what that is. It is, that is truly
Uh-huh.
what it is.
I got shit that needs to get done. So that will get done before.
El Lucha Cabre, what up, Luch? Good to see you, my
What up,
friend.
Luch. Cheers, Luch.
Mhm. I need some agua.
Yeah, you do.
I got some flavored stuff if you want one.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Take a little bit.
So, Mike, what are you screwing with?
What am I? What?
What are you screwing with?
Oh, setting up the saw to cut some firewood sized pieces down.
Thanks, Seth.
The old man across the street there a while back ripped apart his old slide in the pickup box camper.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Terry.
And he's got all the 1x1s and shit leaning up against the side of his house there. And if you'd wonder if I'd take them out and burn them in my fire pit. I'm like, well, they're way too fucking long, but yeah.
Yeah, right. Just set up the chop saw and freaking.
Yep.
Bada bing, bada boom. What up, Terry? Good to see you, girl. Jimmy, when are you planning going gold panning? I ain't going gold panning. That requires bending over and working bent over, man. To fuck all that.
And to fuck all that.
Uh-huh. That's like hard work or some shit. I'm gonna be excited when Mike freaking drags my ass to the farm to, like, I don't know, go for a ride on a tractor or something. All right.
Mike, speaking of, it was so tempting, Mike, just for shits and giggles, because I've been thinking about a truck.
Okay.
I went looking on Facebook and Craigslist in Bismarck. They have a completely rebuilt 1989 full-size Bronco.
Oh yeah, I saw that ad.
Oh,
$55,000.
Yeah.
55,000.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
it's
fuck
got
yeah.
it's like, oh
It's
no,
new.
wait, it's brand new. They fucking completely redid everything.
Did they
They
show the
weren't
pictures?
55,000
Yep.
when they were new.
Hold on, I'll bring it up.
Yeah, but if you wanted one now, it'd be 50,000.
Hey, holy cowgirl, how are you?
Come on, man.
Johnny Utah. These fucking flies in here, mental.
Right?
Place water right
What's the deal, man? Freaking, I mean,
The
they
time of the year.
spray, they spray for mosquitoes, but it doesn't kill the
Yeah,
goddamn
the
fucking
time of the-
flies.
Nope. The
That's
time of year.
ridiculous. Yeah,
There was
time
a
of year.
huge fucking explosion in bugs from the time of the year, the cool weather and everything. Yeah.
Oh Jesus! And then the fucking bees. The bees are fucking relentless.
Yeah, because they're getting ready for winter.
Yeah, But you
So-
got a ridiculous amount of them around here. It's freaking insane.
Because they pollinate all the fucking crops. So there's
Yeah,
a ridiculous amount kept around.
I understand the science, man. I do. I'm with you. But it's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. Raphael, what up, my brother?
What up, Rafael? Yeah, you go out by any huge field, you'll see a box of bees by it because they help so much.
Well, I know what a beehive looks like, man. Come on.
Yeah, you'll see them boxes stacked around all over by the big
Yeah.
fields and shit. Because they
Yeah.
help a lot with fucking.
I'm nowhere near a fucking farm, man. And I got stung in my driveway
but
just
bees
walking
don't-
out there.
Yeah, but bees don't just stay by the fucking field. They don't know that.
Those damn, no, it's not the skeeters, man. It's the flies.
Yeah,
The brundle fly, I think is the name of it. Freaking
yeah, the little black
Yeah.
annoying motherfuckers.
yeah. They're crazy.
They
I
are.
looked at 80s Broncos a decade ago and $4,000 was high. Yeah, but that was for
This
something
is
that hasn't been rebuilt and freaking
right. This is completely rebuilt from the undercarriage up
yeah, ground up, resto.
with
fuck.
all fucking
From the
up to date,
undercarriage?
and it's got a lift. I'm trying to
Rafael?
find it.
Don't you know
What up, Ken?
you're supposed to click those and save. When you see the cool ones, you save them. There's a few. I have a list of them over there. It's like, it was like if I had $3 grand right now, I'd have a pickup truck in the driveway, but I ain't got it.
If you find it, Doris, just yell.
Okay.
I'll come back and look. Oh, I seen the first thing forever in Jamestown yesterday, Jimmy.
What was that?
I seen a fucking girl with her kids on a leash.
Ah! New age mom right there. Not my mother was doing that shit in the 70s. Ask
Yeah.
Kerry.
But I've never seen that in town in my life.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. You remember that, Kerry? You want to tell the story
Girl
of
had,
when
like, a
mom?
little toddler on a fucking leash, like a dog kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
Strapped to the middle of the back.
My
Uh-huh.
mother did
And
that
I
to my
thought in
kid.
my head, I'm like,
She did it
ooh,
to
that's
me.
a fucking.
Uh-huh.
She did it to my kid too. I had to tell her, Ma, you can't do that. You're gonna get get us in trouble.
Bullshit.
And I didn't say nothing to her, but I'm like, God damn, that's a white girl thing to do right there. And then like 5 minutes later, she went back home with them. And then they were out on their, what are those things called? They got the huge plastic front wheel and the two little back one. Big
Yeah.
wheel.
Yeah.
Wheel.
Yeah, then she had both of her boys out on the big wheels. Then I knew why he was on a leash. Holy
Yeah.
fuck. He
Wow.
was like a block and a half ahead of mom, fucking just hauling ass, not listening. She's yelling to get back here.
Yeah, Brundle Fly is what Jeff Goldberg character in the 86 movie The Fly. Yeah, that's the type of fly that these little motherfuckers are. And
Yeah.
and they're prolific, dude. I've never seen so many flies unless I was around livestock.
Oh.
It's crazy.
But I laughed my ass off a fucking goddamn kid on a leash.
And we complain about bugs, and in Europe they built tons of mosquito oases, but they does that next to the road so they don't think it through. Well, that just means you got to buy more windshield juice, man. You know, that's what they have government regulations for, is to make you spend more money, make the company spend more money. You know, it's cause and effect. Uh-huh. But yeah, there's no mosquitoes around. It's just bugs.
Yeah.
So when you want to come over and look at this dang tree, Mikey?
Mike.
Oh, I think she found it, Mike.
Did you find it, Doris? Did you find
Yes.
it? Okay.
Well, start sharing it already. By the time you get it up, he'll be here.
Yeah, I'm already here. So.
Oh. Naeem from LA Motors.
Motorsport.
Do you know them?
Nope, it's not even a North Dakota number. It's 507.
I think it's in South Dakota.
Looks like it's in Minneapolis.
Uh-huh. Where are the pictures of the work?
Yeah, see, Minneapolis and something for sale.
I don't know. I ain't seen nothing but the pictures she's showing. Oh, look at those god awful seats.
Right? They look like a bad rib cage.
Yeah, that makes me, the interior makes me want to puke.
What the hell's with the Super Pac-Man?
I don't know.
Oh,
the horrible, they screw you. I don't know.
This is not a complete restoration. This is a complete fuck up.
Yeah, that's somebody's dream machine, you know.
Right. And I believe, like, I don't know if that's a TV or if it's
yes, that's a TV.
It is. It swings out. Yeah.
In a super sound system. So yeah, they just fucked that. You're looking at $10 grand of freaking of fluff that, you know, Just no. Looks like a Craigslist paint job on the motor.
So
Yeah.
the description,
We don't
Is
need
it-
it. It's like garbage. Come on.
a
Look at that. Look at
100,000
that.
cus-
Audio system is 10K invested. Come on. I called that.
Yeah. 100K customized. Yep.
Uh-huh.
5-speed manual transmission.
Yeah, great. Yeah, it's all great.
That's a buildup.
No,
Yeah.
that's a Craigslist rebuild. Hi,
That's a build
Spider.
up there. Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
send you the link, Mike, so you can look at it.
That is a
It's all good.
that is a
Doors.
build up there, not even a frame.
That's like me asking 25 grand for my truck.
Yeah. That's a little
Seriously.
That's all right, Carrie.
Mhm.
I wouldn't want your truck, so
I
what I
know.
want
thinking.
is a fucking Bronco.
It's
I
got
know,
a
but-
5-speed manual supercharged. Yeah, way more Bronco than she needs. Okay, and it's got all that.
That's
It's got all that other
way
audio garbage.
overpriced.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know?
That TV in the back that she wouldn't even be able to see unless she's 50 yards from the truck.
Well, and don't forget, she's just gonna
She need a step stool.
she's gonna smash it with a
I'm
gallon
gonna
of
need,
milk
I'm
and a
gonna
case of
need,
water.
I'm gonna need a step stool anyway because it's got an 8-inch lift on it.
Right.
I
Oh,
know.
We're
yeah.
gonna need more than a step stool.
Right. Becca.
But that I just thought it looked badass. That's
It is badass, but it's not for you.
My neighbor's wife does that. They do that, the diesel customs. She has a little
Mhm.
step stool to get in and out of her truck.
Yeah, on a rope so she can pull it back in.
No,
So
she has
Mike-
a little plastic one she puts out the side door.
Mike.
how
I
did-
said
How did she get it back in when she freaking in the truck?
She leans over and grabs the top of it. It's got a rail on it.
Carrie, do you
Oh,
remember
okay.
Steve's pickup truck when he had to keep the milk crate in the back for my mother?
Yeah. Oh, my mother fell out of that truck. She was pissed at me.
Yep. My brother used to keep a milk crate in the back just for us short people.
What up, Digger?
Yo, what's up, Jimmy?
It's just another fine day with my friends, you know.
That it is. Everybody else, how you doing? How you doing?
Becca,
How you
What up,
doing,
my
Becca?
Hey, Becca.
What you
Yo,
been up to?
Becca.
You want a link? Let me know. I'll send it.
but yeah, that was also part of the reason why I didn't send you the link, Jimmy, was because I was like, no.
Oh, I'd have enjoyed looking at it, but I'm just saying, you know, it's freaking. It's really not for us type of thing, freaking.
She was like, I'm not sending it to Jimmy. He's a fucking dream killer.
Mike, what's that? What's that? Bisman, what? You know,
Bizman online.
yeah, babe. That's what you got to look up. Bisman online.
Yeah.
It's another good place to shop around.
BISMAN online. One word.
Mhm.
Piece of-
Uh-huh. Hi, Spider. How you doing, man? How's the truck treating you? My name is Mud.
Spider good blood.
M-U-D-D Mud.
There was one dealer that was on Craigslist that had quite a few trucks here in North. I think they were out of Bismarck
Yeah.
Oh, Mud.
that had pretty decent prices on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one that you just had there, I'm pretty sure was Minneapolis.
I think so. I know it was either South Dakota or Minneapolis, something like that. I know it wasn't in North Dakota.
So 55,000 plus whatever the fuck it cost to get it here.
Yep.
Double fun. Double your pleasure, double your fun. Nope.
But yeah, that place, Jimmy, the place in Bismarck has a lot of F-150s and 250s at decent rates.
Oh yeah. Trust me.
I
man.
Spider.
Hey Mike, how far is Grenville, South Dakota?
200 miles? 200 something?
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a haul.
No bet.
Where's this one at? Friggin-
But the plus side about that Bronco being in Minnesota, in Minneapolis, we got to go to Minneapolis anyway.
Oh, I got to drop
Well,
off. I got a customer calling.
Why?
All right, Gary.
All right. See you, Carrie. Why the hell would you have to go to Minneapolis anyway?
Well, a clinic.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm like, you don't want to be in Minneapolis. That's a fucking shithole.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go to
Yeah.
Rochester to be exact.
Ah, you got to go to the big hospital.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Tell me if this is loud, Jimmy. Yeah, you heard that?
No, we didn't hear a thing.
Oh, all right, perfect.
Yeah.
Good,
Here's
because I didn't plug it in yet.
here's the truck I was looking at right here in town.
Hey, that ain't bad.
Right, $2,800. Like I said, $3,000, and it's
What's
everything I want in a
in it?
pickup truck. I
What's in
believe I can't see
Diesel
it.
or is it gas or is
It's
it
gas. It's gas. I think it was the 5.0. Hold on.
5 liter?
There's pictures of it, freaking, and we could probably actually read it right there, freaking. On this.
Automatic transmission, color gray, 2 owners, gasoline, clean title.
Does it have a? I can't see the type of motor on
This
that.
vehicle is paid off.
170,000 mile on it.
173, yeah.
What's that? What's that? You got to be able to know the size of that motor, Mike.
That looks like a 5.0, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see the 5.0 right on top.
That's well, I can't tell. It looks like a 5.0, but that.
Yeah, that's a 5 liter.
And it's got the 4-wheel drive, which I
Hopefully.
want, and it's got it does, and it's the
Well, hopefully it
extended
works.
cab.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's the extended cab with a full size bed. You can't.
That loud?
There's no better. There's no better build of a truck than that right there. I mean, anything else is just like less. Less. Like fuck. Come on, man.
Come on.
4-wheel
man.
drive, extended cab.
At
And it's
least
not even the one with the stupid door that goes backwards, or you know what I mean? It's like that's proper, man. People got to crawl back there, freaking.
at least the trucks I was looking at were in this generation, this century, and didn't have rust.
Yeah, but baby, you got to remember, we now live in a place where this rust on the side doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, but
doesn't
not
matter.
having rust is better.
It doesn't matter though. For $3,000, you know what? If you want to buy something without rust, it's going to cost, $10,000
Mhm.
or better.
How about a truck like Fred Sanford? Laughing all
Right?
right.
Come on, man. Technology.
Right, Kane?
So-
That's what I'm saying. Doris,
Hey,
seeing how you have to go there anyways, you might as well buy a 55,000 5-speed manual supercharged V8 Bronco. You know the fucking deal.
Yeah.
Thanks, Technology, man. Appreciate that. Another $2. Cheers, my man.
Cheers.
I'm with you on that
technology.
one, Kane. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be in
Thank you,
Minneapolis
Kane.
anyway, yeah.
Kane likes my taste in trucks better than yours, Jimmy.
So, hey, I have something I want to show everybody.
Yes,
Go
Seth,
ahead.
my birthday Sunday.
All right. So, who here on the panel and in the chat likes collecting like rocks and minerals and stuff like that, crystals of the sort? Anybody?
Say that
on
again.
the panel?
Blocks and minerals and stuff.
Well, all right. So they're doing a lot of construction around my neighborhood, cutting the sidewalks and stuff up,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
filling in what they're cutting up with gravel.
Yeah.
So I'm always on the lookout for pieces of quartz and stuff like that mixed
Yeah.
in with the gravel. This
Mhm.
this piece that I found here is probably the nicest, the best specimen that I have found to date.
That's not bad. Is there a little bit
so-
of crystal? There's a
Yeah,
little bit
the
of
whole
crystal in
top
there,
row
right?
is all crystals. That's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
crystals on the top there,
Hmm.
and it runs all the way straight through the bottom,
Yeah, man. That's a nice piece.
right on the sidewalk.
Nice. Good work,
bad.
man.
I'll believe it.
Oh yeah.
Minneapolis. Yeah, that is Minneapolis Craigslist.org. So yeah, I'm guessing it's Minneapolis Doris.
Oh man, that's the worst ever I heard. It's not Dolores. It's not Delora or Donna. No, It's Dorito. Oh man, that's gonna burn just a little, huh, babe?
Just a little,
Uh-huh.
but it's Mike.
Yeah,
It was a
yeah.
D. It was a D.
Yeah,
So
yeah, huh? Just saying. And luckily, he's canceling freaking kicks that saw out real quick.
yeah.
Yeah, you can barely hear it when you hit the trigger, and then it's gone. And what up, Surdy?
Dirty.
I've been back, guys.
All right. That's cool. Freaking digger. Finding crystals in the street. Pretty cool. Cold hot money would be better. uh,
How's it going, Serdy?
yeah, man. What you up to, Serdy? Mikey, did you see the size of that freaking fire pit we bought?
Yeah, I seen it in your shorts there.
That thing's freaking sweet.
Yeah.
It's literally the size of an oil barrel.
A half a
Yeah.
oil barrel. That's what it looked like. Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly what it resembles,
And it comes with a grill that you can put in to cook.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
That is. That is. Barbecues at Jimmy and Doris's house.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know about all that, but
I already got the charcoal. I already got the charcoal. And I was thinking about maybe experimenting at some point and using it as a smoker, seeing if I can use it as a smoker.
You're gonna have to cover it completely somehow.
Oh yeah, like the top because of the mesh.
Yeah.
for real smoking, yeah. Uh-huh.
Little tinfoil would do it.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Little
right.
tinfoil
It would be that simple too, huh? You
Yep.
keep the fire on one side, the food on the other.
Because it's already got
Yeah.
the vents
Yeah.
underneath
Mhm.
on the bottom end.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Just
just need
have
a
the
little
right
vent.
wood. Don't be using any old fucking.
Yeah,
wood
well,
laying around.
we
Oh,
won't be
I
using
know.
we won't be using the freaking box elder tree.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I know not to use wood
Make
on
sure
the
you buy
ground.
the big chunks of apple wood or cherry
Yep.
wood
Yeah.
or whatever you plan on doing there. But
Yeah.
depending on what you're doing.
Just helping my bro load his van up and seeing you was on. Appreciate that, 30. Really
Hell
do.
yeah.
Dean
Cheers.
Machine. What up, Dean?
Ba-bum.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's what I got to do too. I knew there was something else I was going to do today.
What's that?
I was supposed to swing by your house and look at the fucking plumbing thing.
Yeah, the plumbing in the tree, man. We gotta.
Yeah.
That tree's really freaking weighing on my brain, man.
Oh.
Because every night when
Then
I
it
look,
doesn't have much to weigh on, so I'm not worried about the tree right away.
come on, man.
Right. I want my plumbing fixed first, man.
Oh, but that's easy. That's I'm willing to bet someone like Mike could probably just knock that thing out in an hour. Because Mike, I'll wait till he gets closer, I think.
I can hear it.
All right, freaking the bottom thing, the tub fill part.
Yeah.
That part, there's a little lever on the top that shuts it off so that it puts all the pressure to the shower. That's what needs to be replaced. I think the rest of it is fine.
Okay.
And I don't know how that thing works. You know what I mean? The mechanics of it.
It's pretty easy.
Is it really just in the head of that thing?
Yep.
Because I want to smack it with a hammer and see what happens.
Oh no.
Because the thing
Probably just calcify it up, but
yeah.
Well, and it's like stuck in a position.
Yeah.
So where some water is still coming out of that faucet,
Right. And
but you can't change it.
But let's just say the shower's got good water pressure, but I know it's going to be a hell of a lot better when that thing's closed properly.
So underneath is a faucet that fills the tub.
Yeah.
Okay, underneath of that faucet, there's a little Allen wrench in there somewhere.
Oh, all right.
Underneath of there, and
Yeah.
then you loosen that Allen wrench, and that whole faucet will slide right off with the pipe coming out of the wall.
Yeah.
And then you
Okay.
buy whatever faucet you want, and it slides back on, and tighten that Allen wrench up. Just make sure that it's right with the water cutoff valve, because it'll cut
Yeah.
the water off out of the faucet and divert it to the shower head.
And then my
Oh,
kitchen
alright.
sink, the
That's
valves are like, I guess, calcified. You can't
Yeah,
turn
they're
or
locked. Yeah.
and the hot water has like it literally trickles.
Oh.
And the faucet itself is really hard to move like from side to
That's
side.
probably the faucet, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably just time for a new kitchen faucet there.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
but and you got to fix the shutoffs need to be replaced too, because you know if you can't shut it off,
Yeah.
we can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we have to shut it off before them shut-offs then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sardy.
I'm sure there's one somewhere in the house. So
Yeah.
you know, there's got to be a
Yep.
main. I ain't gone looking for it yet, you know, but
Uh-huh.
Well, Sardy, we might be able to set something up. I got some shit I want to finish in the house, but
I'll do a wrestling show with Doris. Heck yeah. Mhm. Let him come on in. Well, what do you want her on the dungeon? The dungeon wrestling program?
As soon as you mentioned wrestling and show, I quit listening.
yeah. I was just answering something in chat, Mike.
Yeah, you don't have to leave over.
Staple.
Although that was funny the other day. He should be in here, sir. He might
Just
be
like-
looking.
Just like
I was
TV,
gonna
like we
say,
always say, if you don't like what you hear, you can always turn the channel, right?
I was
Right.
gonna say, Sardy, he wasn't here earlier, so he may still be in here.
And that's what I did. I turned the channel.
Right. And that's why it was
Happy man.
hilarious, Mike.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, so be it. I've had enough wrestling. And the funniest part about that is there was no more wrestling talk for friggin' the night.
You tell everybody they have that option. I just
Uh-huh.
used it.
You don't like it? Move along.
Get along, little doggy.
Uh,
And all my exes live in Texas.
uh-huh.
That's fine, Sardy.
Ready?
Especially if it blows up my channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah.
Although I
blow
have
it up.
gained a few subs. I'm at 8 something now.
Nice.
Blow it up.
Yeah, we just got to get you to get your hours, right?
Yep.
We at with your view hours.
I'm still at the 1.2.
Oh, because you're not, yeah.
Yeah.
The back stuff. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Why, Jimmy? Why?
Well,
Why?
because you're busy.
Why?
You're busy,
why?
girl. But you know what's going to
What
happen?
the fuck?
You're going to have a whole lot more free time coming up shortly. You
Yep.
know?
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you'll be upstairs hopefully by then.
uh-huh.
You're just
Oh,
waiting
yeah,
for the day, aren't
eventually.
you, Doris?
Oh, she was freaking all out. She was,
Counting
dude, she was
days
giving me,
down.
she was giving me the snake eye yesterday because I didn't just
Why
get
right
up
in
and
my
start
yard?
painting up there. And then she's like, and I'm like, all this shit would be easier to do if I had the camper here because I'd have my tools. And then she's like,
And then I brought up the Tiki Hut bar again, Mike, and he shot me down. I said, if I let you bring that here before the party, it's got to be a Tiki Hut bar for the party.
yeah. And then what I do with all the stuff that's in it, because all that stuff ain't going to fit in that little shed.
Not my problem.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Training
mine.
fucking
So,
rebel to
so that
attack little
trail,
kids that come through my fucking yard.
yeah. So that trailer's staying right where it is, man. Till after the party.
I've been training him on walks every fucking day, coming off a leash and everything.
Yeah.
She's doing really good.
Good.
We
You
went this
losing
morning
any
and
weight?
I only leashed. He was only on the leash to Meidinger Square Park over there.
Hmm.
As soon as we got to the park, I unleashed him. He doesn't get far from me. He
Nice.
might get 5 yards, if that.
That's good.
Yeah, Sarah always says he's too scared to move too far away from you guys.
Not
As soon as he got too
scared.
far, I would.
And then-
hit, and he would be back on.
It's not scared.
I
it's
was gonna
on duty.
say, and then she said when he does, all you gotta do is say his name or say hey, and he comes running right back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly what he did. Yeah. And he was right back on beside me on my side there.
No,
Lisa?
Lisa, it's the dumb dog.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike's-
Yeah.
Mike's been spending a lot more time with dumb dog,
Mhm.
going on
Trying to make
walks.
Dumb
and-
dog as smart as Buddy Dog was. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because now you don't have to do it with 2 dogs. So
Yeah. It's the
Mhm.
dog, that same dog when you were here, Lisa.
Uh-huh.
Yep, same one.
He's a good
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah. He is. Not the brightest creature I've ever met, but he's
No,
a good
but
dog.
but he's well mannered and
Yeah.
for the most part, you know.
Yep,
Yay,
you know
flooring.
I seen you
Huh?
pounding them in there.
that's why I was so excited when we ripped up that tile, man.
Yeah, I seen that. You could just sand it and go.
Yep.
Mhm. Right?
The old blow and go. Jimmy's favorite.
Yeah. Right?
And
this,
that's
this
what
has
it
never been
Dude.
finished, so
Right.
this is the first floor that this has ever seen.
Oh, dang. And
Blow
Joey
and
Attaboy.
go.
Joey.
I'm using secondhand
Yay.
flooring, so that's what's making it so difficult because I'm like, oh, I can't cut that piece. I can't cut that piece. Can't cut that piece. Can't cut
Right,
that.
Lisa? I absolutely love Rebel.
Oh
Mm.
yeah.
He's
Good
so
dog.
excited when he sees me.
Rebel's happy
Sarah
when
took
he,
him to work the other day.
when he sees anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joey, you can do what you want, man. Do what you want. And
Sarah took
hey,
him to work the
Cedar.
other day, and apparently he was that way throughout her whole office.
How you doing, Cedar? Great, good. Yeah. Already said.
Blah, 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 blah.
Uh-huh.
Jamestown
What?
Police Department. Side
What?
by side. Yeah.
Woo!
That
Yeah.
4-wheeler that just went by.
Oh,
I
heck
saw
yeah.
that. We priced out one of those for me, Mike.
Yeah.
Not
Might go buy a
bad.
vehicle, huh?
Well, in a way, yeah, but in a way, why not? I mean,
They're
your
not that
maintenance.
good on gas. Don't use that as an excuse.
No. But freaking, durability and
Kind of. I mean, they
I'm
can
thinking-
break and they do get stuck.
well, everything gets stuck if you're dumb enough.
Yeah. But remember, then, if that breaks, it can't go to a regular mechanic. You either do it yourself or you bring it to like R&B there.
And for the most part, those things are easy to work on. You don't have to be a rocket
Yeah.
scientist to understand how they work, and you don't have to take off 90 other goddamn things to get at the part you need to replace.
Oh, yes, you will.
Not 90, it might be 20, but it might, it ain't as bad as a modern compact car.
No, not quite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
true,
they don't
Lisa.
get good gas mileage, or don't use that one. They're not that great on gas.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's not exactly spending a whole lot of money on gas anyway, so
No. Yeah, for the distance you going across town, it'd probably be fine. But
yeah. Yeah, it's basically going to become her daily if
Yeah,
she bought it.
I get it.
And
I get it.
freaking
Yeah.
like, I mean, what do you think? I mean,
Mhm.
30 grand freaking with some bells and whistles.
Yeah,
you
but-
know?
Yeah, but 30 grand, how decent of a vehicle can you buy? And then you can take that 30 grand out
Yeah,
of town, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
a great Kia. Yeah, come on.
Sarah's truck was under 30 grand.
Used.
No, well, almost new.
Yeah.
It was under 1,000 miles when we bought it.
Really?
Yep.
hmm Nowadays they want 30 grand for a freaking 20-year-old truck.
Yeah. Yeah, because hers is a 2012
Yeah.
family. The guy that ordered it and bought it had passed away.
Well, I stole that truck. I literally stole it.
Dealership in Bismarck bought it back from the family so they wouldn't have that bill over their heads.
Yeah.
Yep, Lisa, he treated me like I was a stranger when you guys were there.
oh
Damn dog.
yeah, new people, right?
Even Sarah was like, Rebel usually loves Doris. It was all over Doris.
Mm-hmm. And that is true.
Yeah. 25
But
grand.
whenever
for-
Doris is around, he treats fucking Sarah like a stranger. So
Well, that's what they do. It's the new peoples. It's always somebody new, someone different to scratch their ass, you know?
Yep.
fucking that's because most of Sarah's friends say hi to the dog before they say hi to her.
Well,
Doris.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
2019 F-250 4x4 crew cab Lariat. Can't tell how big the bed is. It's probably small. Freaking for $55,000. Come on. Like,
Yeah, that's a
4-year-old.
2019. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 4-year-old truck, man. Come on.
Yeah, it was how many miles?
What did I say? Freaking
80, somewhere in there.
74.
70,000. Yeah, 74,000. It's about right.
Yeah.
The average family puts on 20,000 miles a year. So
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So tempting.
What'd you find?
I don't think you want to
Come on,
know, but
man.
I'll show you.
what up, Woody?
I'll show you.
Yo, Woody.
I really.
Yeah,
Sell
come
single
on.
cigarettes for 10 cents. I've never seen that before at all, Joey. I've never heard of that.
I remember that. We used to pay.
I've heard of people doing it.
Mhm.
I've never knew the word that.
You asked.
Babies, they're almost ready to go to homes. The whites, the grays are female, the black and white's a male, and the little fluffy, beautiful one there is a female. Aren't they just pretty?
This one's the
I hear
old
meowing. Yeah,
Oh,
you.
this guy.
what there is out of the lid.
No.
And they're in Jamestown,
And this
Jimmy.
is a sweet little girl. Oh, I just love her so much.
Yeah.
She's precious.
Uh-huh.
Black
You know,
and
back
white.
in
Look
the
at
day,
that one.
having a
Look at
cat.
it. Look
You
at
know,
it.
back in the day, having a cat would have had you
These
tried as a
beautiful
witch.
babies.
Doris.
And these dogs just
Uh-huh.
love them.
Well, there you go. Get one of her dogs. You'll be all set.
Yeah.
Then you won't have to worry about Thomas being eaten by a dog.
Cats have caused the death of more women than any fucking man could.
I imagine.
Well, if you go back into the day long enough, if you had cats around, you didn't have mice around. So if you didn't have mice around, you didn't catch the plague. And if you didn't catch the sickness back in the day as a woman, you were considered a witch. And you were hung or burned at stake or drowned. So due to women having cats around their house to keep the mice away, they were burned as witches. So cats have killed more women than any man could. About 500,000 of
Uh-huh.
them.
That there is actually truth behind the cat thing. by the
Uh-huh.
way.
Yep.
That's not a.
Well, yeah,
that's not a
because
lie.
the rats carried the plague, and that's how it got spread so quick.
Yeah.
So
I gotta send Jenna that video.
Joey, dogs eat cats. It just depends on the dog and the cat.
Yep,
You know? Just
it
depends.
does.
I had a dog
Jillian.
that would eat cats all day long.
Yep.
yeah, my Labrador used to hate fucking cats.
He mistook a Chihuahua as a cat one day because Looked like a cat.
Lisa
that's
said,
a
Mike,
barking
Mike,
cat.
Mike. We need to bring back the witch trials. I have
Mhm.
my suspicions with some of these ladies.
Oh, without a
Yep.
doubt.
But Lisa said, Mike.
We got that already.
Mhm.
And Sam says, cute.
You.
Oh, so cute. Fucking cat.
You can't prove you aren't a witch. You were probably a witch.
Uh-huh.
Kind of how it worked. You're not too far off.
I found this book today and thought of you. It was called Useless Knowledge on the Toilet.
I have like all 4 series of those.
Uh-huh. Of course he does. Of course he does. And it's not that he has them. He has them memorized.
Yeah.
What up? What up, Scott? Good to see you, Mr. Briggs. Old fart. Uh-huh. Use the old fart in this conversation, buddy. What do you got? 30, 40 years on me?
I've got a couple more years on you, Jimmy.
I hear you, Joey. You got a link to, by the way. It took me forever to remember to send you one, but you got one. What up, H? Good to see you. You're banned. Oh yeah, you're banned. No one can see you typing. And yeah. It's good to see you. Yeah, right, baby. You can't see that, can you? What does it say? Uh-huh. Jimmy, see, I'm eating detritus. What?
You're eating our
Seth, go smoke another bowl, okay?
You see, I'm eating arthritis.
H is still banned, I believe. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh.
All right.
I'm 55. What? Come on, you don't look a day under 75. That's funny. There's only 2 years apart between you and I. Fuck. You're a crotchety old man, dude. Come on.
75, yep. 73 now, Jimmy? What?
I'm busting freaking Mr. Briggs balls. He's like calling me hi. He's like, hi, old man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
He's a crotchety old motherfucker compared to me, trying to say he's only 55. Come on. Jeez.
Why? What am I doing now?
Now I got, you know what? I'm gonna, it's against my better judgment, but sometimes you just gotta stir the pot.
Yeah.
Where the hell? I know he's over here somewhere.
There we go.
There he is.
My pup.
There
I
he is.
got a couple more years on you,
My
baby.
pup.
That's all. Who the fuck was that, Jimmy?
Huh?
Who sang that? Was that Dr. Hook? I think it was.
Well, hit me with it again. I wasn't really.
I got a couple more years on you, baby.
Ooh. I don't know. Mac Davis? Where's Uncle Surf? Uncle Surf is probably about to ready to explode because with his blood pressure, he's probably stroking out trying to hook up Starlink. I could see him in the software
Lord,
battling it.
The oldest guy on the block has got some of the nicest technology, and wow, I bet you he's losing his shit on whatever rep he's talking to. Motherfucker,
Yep.
what the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Yep, he thought he was gonna be able to fucking put
Plug
it
and
together
play.
quick and easy. And he pulls out the sheet and said, I found the directions. It was literally bigger than his screen.
Uh-huh. I could see him stroking out already, man. Freaking about ready to put a fucking bullet in the thing.
Dude,
Uh-huh.
that's, I mean, that Starlink's probably going to be around and probably better when I retire and spend a lot more time up here. But fuck, I'd get it up here, man.
I'll
Absolutely.
be right back.
All right, babies. Right? I mean, if you can afford, I can't imagine it being cheap, freaking.
No, probably not at all.
But I bet the hardest thing is trying to get the signal, you know what I'm saying? Point, because those things you got to point in the right direction, and God forbid you got a cloud in the way. At least he's down where it probably doesn't have to deal with snow much, Because I tell you, when I had Dish, that was the worst thing I hated, is having to go out there in the snowstorm when the wind was blowing the right direction, that it would stick to the dish,
Yeah.
Even if you coated the thing with WD-40, okay, that only lasts so long. I'd have to go out there in the middle of the snowstorm and get my pitching arm in shape, throwing snowballs at it. Because, who the hell wants to go up on a ladder in the middle of a blizzard, Like, friggin'. Really sucks when it ain't snowball making snow either. All right, hurry back, Seth.
My aunt, whose place I'm visiting right now, she had the big dish back in the 80s.
Yeah.
And that thing, like, and they get 4 feet of snow every year at least, right? Like, I come up here in April, there's still 4 feet of snow on it.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, my uncle used to have to go out, and then she's just like, she had satellite up here a couple of times too, and she's just like, it's just so frustrating. The trees keep growing, you gotta keep knocking trees down and blah blah. I'm like, well, that's just kind of what happens,
Uh-huh. Clear. You gotta, freaking. It is what it is. It's better sometimes it's better than nothing,
Yeah.
Not that I need a TV in a cabin, but sometimes when you've been there a while, it's nice to break it up a little,
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, I got a TV up here. I just, I'm busy doing stuff. If I come up here and it's like miserable and shitty, I'll just be like, you know what, maybe I'll play a video game or watch a movie or do something. But
yeah, but usually you're doing something else more related to cabin life, right?
I'm never just sitting and watching the movie.
Yeah, splitting wood, freaking clear, picking up blowdowns and freaking, I don't know. There's always something to do at camp, freaking, because you're only there a little, so you always have to do a little work every time you're there.
Well, and the grass, the yard hadn't been mowed in a while. Probably the last time I did it in June. So
yeah,
that was top priority, and then all the leaves and shit that had fallen just in the last weeks here. So I'm like, oh well, let's do double duty. Let's mulch this shit up so I don't have to fucking rake it or blow it, and then
yeah. Well, yeah, that's the best thing about a wilderness, like a rural lawn. You just mulch the leaves, man. If you got to run over them a few times, just run over them a few times, man. You spread it out. And if you have to, you could just use the mower to blow them to the edge,
Yeah, that's what I did. I used the mower while I was cutting the grass. I'm like, I cut the grass in such a way so that I was blowing all the leaves out of my fucking way, dude.
Exactly. And that does a great job of mulching most of it. And what's left over gets blown into the woods,
Yep.
And that just helps the edge of the woods freaking grow better. And can usually
I'm not hauling stuff up the hill to the composter anymore. I'm like, nope, I got the mower, and I just, because I'm tired of shit that's electric breaking on me.
Yeah.
The leaf blower that I bought almost caught fire, was smoking and sparking, and I'm like, no, I'm done with this. So I went out and I bought a steel leaf blower.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
And it
Gas
works really
powered?
well. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like,
see?
no, I can't do this electric shit when it comes to certain pieces of equipment, because it's just like, you know what? I'm using this thing for forever, and
Yep.
an electric motor is just, even though it's designed to work like that, I'm just like, no, the motor might be, but are the rest of the parts designed to fucking deal with these kind of conditions? Probably not.
Probably not. But the good thing about, like a cheap electric weed whacker is they are, they're a quarter of the price of a good gas one, and way less maintenance. So,
There's not much maintenance on a weed whacker.
a gas one, there's plenty,
Not really. You
Well-
mix the oil and gas. It's not like there's oil changes or nothing.
Well, yeah, but you got to use a proper mixture to keep it running right. You got to
Yeah.
run it proper to keep it running right. And
Yeah,
that's
and that's
you
easy
know,
as shit.
well,
And then the only
yeah,
other thing you
but
do, and you have to
most-
do it with the electric ones too, is grease the bearing on the end.
and yeah, but you also freaking, yeah, gas gets annoying, man, because if you don't, you leave old gas
Yeah.
in it to junk shit up, freaking, it's a whole nother pain in the ass.
Well, like mine, it's gas, but it's electric start.
Yeah, that's a whole nother story. That helps,
Yeah.
Personally, I think they should all have a fitting so you can just put your cordless on them and zing, zing,
Yeah, I thought that too at one time. Yeah,
That should be built into all of them. Yeah.
I thought so too. But then you got to think about people without a cordless drill out there.
Well, hey, any drill will work. You can even put the old hand crank on there if you freaking,
Yeah.
The freaking speed wrench. Come on, if you had to. Come on.
But yeah,
Mhm.
that's why I bought mine an electric start. I got sick of pull start and shit. But
Yeah, I'm sick of fighting with it. That's why I had it, and I
it
regret.
was never hard, I guess. But yeah, kind of.
I regret not bringing the electric one with me. I had all kinds of gas ones that ran and whatnot, and I could have grabbed one of them too. But
I don't care for electric, but yeah, that's why mine's a dead gas, but electric start, push button, push to start.
Yeah. Well, my electric one was very easy to. I owned the thing for years, dude. It was fuck. Well, I bought that when we bought the house, right, baby? The first one, and that was what freaking was 17 plus 8. That was fucking 20. What 20?
Was that cordless or corded though?
20. It was corded. You cord.
Yeah, see, that's a way different story. Right?
Yeah.
There's a weed whacker in the shed, right?
Yeah, I ain't fucked with it yet, and I didn't even look to see what it was. Because yeah, but I don't know if it's electric or gas. I really didn't.
Oh,
I really didn't even notice that it was even there till the other day. In fact, I got your shit shovel we got to bring back because we have one now.
All right. Whatever.
Yeah, she left a bunch of yard shit here.
Yeah, well, I
got a big aluminum shovel now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, couple snow shovels and freaking a couple rakes.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, I have to duck to go in and out of or spend any time in that shed.
Oh,
But
that'll just have to be my she shed.
That's gonna be some bond burning shit soon.
Why can't I have a she shed?
Do you want a yard or do you want freaking a she shed?
Why do I gotta make the decision? Why do I have to choose? You didn't have to choose.
Because no matter what, I'm getting a shed. If you put a shed and a she shed, you're gonna have very little yard. Because you're gonna have the camper. You're gonna have the camper.
That shed isn't very big.
You'll have the camper, in my shed, and then where's you gonna go?
Right where it is.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. You'll have about 4 feet of backyard to play with.
It should make it really easy to mow.
Yeah.
Why is your shed gonna be so big?
Because I got to build to the maximum capacity of the law.
Why?
Because that's as far as I'm going to where I don't
Why?
have, because I'm not paying for a permit.
But it's the law, Doris.
You know, I'm not going to a permit. I'm building to the biggest thing I can build without a permit. Okay. Freaking, and that's it. Be happy I'm not asking for a permit. Because if I was asking for a permit, the only grass would be behind the bedroom. The rest of it would be a barn. You just have to
No.
mow a path around the house.
No, you're not doing that.
What up, Rehab Andy? Good to see you.
What's up,
Yes, Sam.
Andy?
Sam. I always find I have to
Oh,
clean the
yeah,
carbs
yeah.
a lot and spark plugs. And you also have to freaking keep the exhaust clear. You know, so if you use too much oil, the exhaust gets clogged up too quick. If you don't run it hot enough, and
I've
Yeah.
had mine for fucking 15 years, I suppose. No, I've never fucked with the exhaust or none of it.
yeah, you know why, Mike? Because you know how to operate equipment.
Yeah.
You know, you're not the average homeowner. Okay, the average homeowner nowadays probably doesn't even know how to change spark plugs. Come on.
That I would kind of agree with.
Mhm.
Depending on where you live, yes, that'd probably be very true.
Yeah, man, all them city slickers. Come on.
Mhm.
Some of them dudes don't even know how to change a tire. You
I
know?
could tear that thing apart and put it back together.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but use country.
Yeah, I'm country.
I'm from the country and I like it there.
Uh-huh. I should have been raised in a barn, but yeah. My mother said I always acted like it.
Well, she wasn't wrong.
Were you raised in a barn? No, it was a freaking, what do they
Oh,
call
yeah,
it?
we got-
A ranch house.
We got that one when we were fucking left the door open all the time.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Fucking kids raised in a fucking barn, either get in or get out.
Well, because you bitch every time I close it, because don't slam the door. Well, we leave it open.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Make me close it every time I walk through it. Come on.
We got that one too, but don't
Fuck
slam
yeah.
the door.
Uh-huh. Like I said, Mike, I should have been raised on a farm.
Mhm.
We did all our own work, you know, freaking fixing and building the house. Come on, man. I was participating in rehabbing homes like since I was 5.
Oh, here he comes. Get ready.
What?
Yeah.
Get ready.
I used to climb the ladder behind my father, and he's like, Jimmy, my job was, Jimmy, hold the ladder steady. Hold the ladder steady, Jimmy. So, just to keep
You
me
still
on the
got
ground.
hair, old man?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy,
You didn't have to take a nitro pill, did you?
I killed it.
And
If I
it
fall
froze up
suddenly
on him.
ill, Doris, you got to come
It
pick me up and bring me to the hospital.
What happened, Mike?
I got bit by a brown widow.
What?
And all that old dead wood over there, there was a North American brown widow. It just bit me.
Well, damn.
So he's dead. He's right here on the log. I can see the little hourglass on the
Well,
belly.
Take it with you.
Well, I know what it is. I
Yeah,
know
but
exactly
take it
what
with
was
you.
when I seen it.
They're gonna want to know for sure. Take it with you.
Well, it doesn't mean it injected me with any venom, but I won't know for a while if it did anything. Yeah, so.
So
They're
you're
not
not
as
just,
poisonous, or they're not as venomous. They're not poisonous. They're
Oh,
not as
okay.
venomous as black widow. So
what about the recluse?
Well, Black Widow probably
Hmm.
wouldn't kill you, Mike. It would
no,
make you
about
real
only
sick,
like
though.
fucking what 4 out of 2,800 die from black widow.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
they're not. They are very. There are. You know, they're bad, but I mean, a guy of
Yeah.
your size and age, it probably wouldn't
Yeah,
kill you.
yeah,
but
that's
it
why
would
I'm
make
not
you
too
real sick.
concerned with that brown widow, the North American brown widow.
Mhm.
But I did feel the pinch, so I know I got bit. Oh yeah, there's a little mark right there.
All right.
Oh,
Well, Mike, if I see you hit the ground, we'll call the 911 for you.
Well, Sarah will be home in a couple of minutes anyway.
Oh yeah, it's 5 o'clock. Yeah, she'll be home in no time.
5 o'clock somewhere.
But we'll watch you till she gets home.
Uh-huh.
Oh, great. Perverts. No.
I don't know, Andy. I think we gotta wait for him to stop shooting the fucking Starlink thing now that it froze on him and he was so proud.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That
What
was
are we
too,
shooting Starlink for?
because surf came in and it froze.
Oh,
Like he was able to raise his arms and then froze that way. It had to
Oh.
drop down.
I should have highlighted it too.
yeah. Oh, that was when I was over picking up wood there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Just
thought
before
I
you,
heard him.
yeah, just before you got bit. Yeah, for
Oh.
a brief second, and then he.
Yeah. I thought I'd heard his damn boy.
That's Han Cholo. Yeah. Uh-huh. That it is. Or John Lennon. I can see the resemblance.
Yeah, I got a little bit of Lennon going on right now.
Uh-huh.
Just a little.
It's the glasses.
And the mop.
And the mop.
Kind of got that Jesus look going on.
I get that a lot too, actually.
Mhm.
That's inappropriate. It's pronounced Jesus.
I'm not Spanish.
Neither am I.
All right,
right,
let's
round
see.
It really bothers
Round
one of the
two.
guys I work with that people at work call me Jesus.
Well, no, you misunderstood. It was they're giving you the Jesus Christ.
It could be worse.
All right, here we come. Here we come. Come on. Come on, sir. You can do it. You can do
All
it.
right, so I got my Starlink set up, but it's doing a download. It's the first time it's on.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it
I
worked.
think I can.
Dude, it was
It'd be
too funny. You froze like Rocky.
And we were taking bets on whether or not you were putting 40 cals in the fucking safe light thing.
Hey, number one,
Safe flight.
I use God's bullet. I don't use none of them goddamn dinky fucking calibers like a 40 cal, damn it. Pop them up
Yeah.
all you want.
45, man. 45.
Yeah.
Kathy
Speaking of
Pate,
45.
what's up, girl?
Kathy.
Mhm.
What up, Kathy?
Hey, the main reason to use the 45 ACP is so that no matter what, if you ever run into a freaking Tommy gun, you can have some fun.
The 45
Rock
anti-cloud
Island
projectile
armor.
is the best pistol ever made.
Double stack 45 BBR.
Fuck yeah.
Birthday present.
Seth, I don't like smoking out of bongs anymore. I don't have the lungs for it. They're fun and all, don't get me wrong.
No, he gave all his bongs away.
No, I did
Seth.
not.
Willie again.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you gave
No.
them to.
No, I gave some of them away.
Oh,
So
Party's
all good.
over before it begins.
The 44 mag's okay, but it in the modern world, freaking now.
But in the modern world, what?
Come on, this
What's
better.
wrong with 44 mag?
Isn't this better? So that's all I'm saying. You know, trying to eat freaking Ganja's trying to say the 45's weak.
What? How
Yeah.
many times you've been hit with a 45?
Yeah, right? Come on, man. Exactly. Uh-huh. So yeah, you're looking good. It's a little slow. You get a little blurry here and there, but
hey, don't talk about Uncle Surf yet like that.
no, I'm just saying.
I'm
I
not
know.
on Starlink yet. I'm still on that piece of shit Hughes.
Oh,
I gotta do the download.
Oh,
doing a
okay,
download
okay.
on it.
Oh, I thought you were on it and freaking it's still not, it's still being, I thought it was
No,
still being slowed by it's still downloading. All right, I got you. I got you now. All right.
Jimmy.
Whatty?
Oh, never mind. It's only, I was gonna say, look at ACG's room, and then I just realized it's all fucking whatchamacallit.
Drywall,
Yeah.
unpainted.
He did a very nice job mudding though.
Yeah.
It's very
Well,
neat.
you know that them Canadians are really good at drywall.
I didn't do that. This has been unfinished for almost 20 years.
Yeah,
Ah.
but it was a Canadian that did it.
That's because they all get drunk and break holes in drywall all the time, so they become really good at fucking.
Kathy said surf is old and blurry.
Smoke weed with Willie again.
Yeah, sure do talk a lot.
My party's all
What up,
over
Hayden?
before it begins.
Hidden Kill Face, how are you? I know you've been here for a while, but
How do you know that?
because I said hi to him earlier too.
Oh, dang. Hey, 2015 F-150 Lariat. The Ford. Why they all got to be 4 doors with puny beds, man? It's freaking only 27,000, man. Oh. But ain't none of them got a freaking a bed. This thing looks like it's 4 foot long. I tell you.
It's a Lariat.
Sam Davison, Uncle Surf, do you like 10 millimeter? Well, 10 millimeter wrenches are essential to life. Remind me when he gets back and I'll ask him.
It has a millimeter in it. I can tell you what his answer will be.
Yeah. Rehab Andy says, never mind. Actually, freaking why not? I'm not allowed to smoke weed because it's not FDA approved, but I can take all the pills they want to give me and figure that one out. Well, the thing is, it's all about control, brother. All right, all about control, and just your best to go along
Jimmy!
to get along.
Jimmy,
Buddy,
Doris,
Wilma,
Mike, come to the computer, Mike.
what?
Yeah.
What do you got? What do you got?
Look
Oh,
at
that's almost an OJ. Oh, it is an OJ. Come on, man.
Unfortunately, those are the only no, maybe not.
What?
How much?
Oh.
$6,000. $699.99. That's seven.
250,000 miles. It's only in Valley. That's nice.
Yeah.
This vehicle is Dick Nielsen. Well, we know where that is. Yeah, $7,000. Sure.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I'm pretty sure you're still gonna end up putting a couple grand into it, but
Well,
yeah.
I mean, eventually, any vehicle you own, you're going to put a couple grand into.
This is true. But I don't know. How long can those 5.0s go, Mike?
Oh, I've seen them with a lot more miles than that.
I mean, can you get 400 out of them if they're actually truly maintained?
Oh yeah, I put head gaskets in one for a guy for 700 some thousand on it, and that's the only thing he had go wrong. He said, the only thing he'd done to it, put head gaskets in it,
and you know, obviously maintained with proper oil changes and whatnot.
Certainly, she wanted to mow her lawn, and then she'll be up.
Hey, where'd you come from?
Who?
Huh? The little dog. Come on. Come on.
I can't see the little dog.
Well, that's because it's tiny. You won't come near me.
I can't see the little dog.
Where'd you come from?
Right. Yeah, Kathy, you got that right. Doctors don't get kickbacks if you medicate yourself.
She ain't
Later,
listening to a word
Seth.
I say. She don't give a fuck.
Tired,
think it's a she
overworked,
because
and
she's
want
got
to
a pink
hurt
collar on.
somebody. Woo! Preferably an idiot, a special idiot, right? Missed the days when you could just punch a motherfucker in the face and, walk away.
Yeah, Hidden, I hear ya.
Mhm. What? There's a song about that. You should
So
play it. It's a good day to kick somebody's ass.
So on Thursday, you want to take a ride to Valley?
Valley. Why? You got $7,000 to buy a fucking
Maybe.
what? Huh? No, because if you got $7,000, freaking buy me a freaking truck. For
Hey,
Christ's
bye.
sake.
That is a truck. You can
No,
have the
it's
Jeep
not.
and I'll keep the Bronco.
Sounds good.
Right?
Perfect.
Yeah.
And you spent fucking 15 years telling me a Bronco is a fucking truck.
This is true.
It's not an SUV, it's a fucking truck. You spent 15 years telling me that. So we'll have a fucking truck.
But it's not
Don't
the truck.
fucking argue with me, man.
It's
I
not
don't
the
care
truck
if
I
it's the
need.
truck you want or need. God damn it.
Where'd you go?
At least I've seen that one.
She ran off.
Stone Cold
Yeah,
Steve Austin.
Sam, I created a monster. One of I had when Doris and I got together. One of the did I own it? Yeah, I owned it then too. I'd already owned a '79 Ford Bronco. Okay, the freaking Gen 2 style. Unfortunately, at the time, it needed a little more work than I really wanted to pay to have done to it. Right, but she got to drive that thing for what? You probably drove that for like a summer, right?
I think it was longer than that.
All right. Yeah. So, and she's been addicted to Broncos ever since.
Over here.
I've been able to keep her at bay with a lifetime of Explorers, but she did have a 95 Bronco for a couple of years. And
you could use just the link. As if you're not on your phone. If you're on your phone, you may have to download it, but
downloading it just makes it easier for it to remember you when you come in. Because that's the first thing. Follow the prompts. Follow the prompts and what is it? Join with Wi-Fi, that helps. But you gotta remember to click join with audio and join with video.
He's yelling at a little dog that ran in his yard.
No, I was yelling at my dog that tried to fucking launch like a fucking F1 driver after the little dog that was in the yard.
Oh.
I was gonna say he wasn't yelling at his kid. Yeah. Serty, just click the link, man, and figure it out. You're I'm sure you're computer literate enough to be able to figure it out.
Well, shit. Seth's back. That lady didn't last long, huh, Seth?
Well, yeah, you just went to get a beer and a joint. Come on.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta check my water.
Oh yeah, pasta night, huh? She's killing me making that sauce yesterday.
There's a little tiny dog running around out here somewhere. Yeah, just went that way somewhere.
He didn't said ACG, you missed a spot. He didn't do that, Hidden. Hey, don't be bashing PC networks. That is my livelihood, damn it.
No, I'm just saying, man, I'm pretty sure Danny can figure it out. You know, we're not all PC literate, but you know, that's right. Sometimes it's easy enough to just hit the button. As much as hitting the button can get you in trouble too. You can barely even tell Thomas is on the bed, huh?
Yeah. He likes to hide. He hides in plain sight.
Yeah.
He does. He
I
does.
can just see the back of his ears.
Ooh, I got all
He
three.
hides in plain sight. Huh, my bubbas.
Tiffany.
And now he's
Not-
covering even more of his white so you can't
Mm.
see him.
Yeah.
I need to see.
Look at that, Tiffany. Way to support. You're awesome. Checking out the newest coins.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If
That's
I
it.
could figure it out, so could you.
Yeah, it's so easy. Even a psychopath can do it. Oh.
If I can show you the world.
But I think that Bronco would be a nice birthday present.
Be a nice addition to your home.
It would
I
be
mean,
a
if
nice
you're into-
addition.
If you're into walking and fitness, a Bronco's a good way to go.
Listen, mofo.
Uh-huh.
Don't be talking shit about my Bronco.
Uh-huh.
I'll talk shit about the Bronco. Then we'll touch on the Patriots again. We'll bounce back to the Cats.
Uh-huh. Don't worry about it, baby. He's driving a rotted out Chevy anyway, so.
Yeah. And it's still on the road running. How's that Bronco yours doing?
Well, considering I drove it into a tree at about 50 miles an hour.
Uh-huh. I know you did.
That's not my Bronco's fault.
One of these days I'll show you the pictures.
He Jimmy-fied it.
If I ever make it back home. Oh, we could get Liz to dig through the time machine. I'm pretty sure that's where those pictures are.
I think that is where they are.
Sarah's got 140,000 miles on that truck. Ain't had shit done to it yet.
Which one of your videos is my favorite?
All right.
Well,
You download.
Maybe it's this guy here.
he's talking to Tiffany.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I see. Doris, which one of my videos is your favorite? I don't know. They're
I
all
like-
kind of.
What do you drink?
I like the
What do you
pretty
drink?
coins hidden.
Mhm.
I know the most of them are pretty, but like I like the gold shiny coins.
Yeah.
Like the PCGS AU58.
Those things are hard to make a good video with, entertaining video. Like, yeah.
Ugh.
He's waiting on the download to finish there.
Yep.
Oh,
Hidden.
this is gonna take a while in the download.
Yeah.
That's I'm at 6%. So
Hidden Hidden said
getting all my information, sending it to headquarters.
You looking for a little
and
tiny
all that.
dog? You looking for a little tiny dog? Okay. Me neither. Yeah, she wouldn't come up to me. I don't know whose it is.
What up, Brandon? I've tried, but can't do it on my phone.
and Mike Hidden
Oh.
said stand still and look into the camera.
What? Huh?
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Yeah. No,
Watching
no
Taking
clue.
direction from hidden. That's your first mistake.
Yeah, I don't sit still very often. Hidden.
No, he doesn't. Hidden.
Yeah, he's definitely got the ants in the pants type of guy, And truth is, Surdy, if you need a good PC, Hidden's a great way to go.
Uh-huh.
JCT. Cheers,
If you have a
girl.
hidden PC, how do you find it?
Yeah. It's incognito, man, like the cat. I have to do is
Eat
press
me,
the button.
Quaker Oats man. Hey, JCT, how are you, love?
Josie.
Josie!
Going on, girl?
I finally was able to share your purse candles on Facebook, Josie. They weren't shareable, and then finally one popped up that was. I'm like, aha!
Mhm. Yo, Lucky, how you
Lucky.
doing, brother? I know you're loving van life. I was
Hey,
just
Uncle
about to
Surf,
say.
did you hear about the camouflage shortage?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Marines are allowed
Don't
to wear
tell-
desert fatigue and everything right now. Yeah.
One of my favorites would be the Morgan dollars hidden.
Hey, JCT, what up, sister?
The Morgan
You know,
silver dollar.
that's typical, Mike. That's typical. You know, it's the Marine Corps. Hurry up
Yep.
and wait. We'll get you them Korean hand-me-downs from the Korean War.
Yeah,
You
they
hungry?
relaxed the
Guess
they
what?
relaxed the
We ain't eating
uniform.
MREs anymore. We're going back to sea rats.
Mhm.
You lucky fuckers.
They relaxed the uniform because there's a camouflage shortage going around. I'm like, is it really a shortage? Or is it the camouflage, the new stuff that good they just can't find it?
Well, it's
No,
made
it's the
in
Chinese
China.
are holding up the order, Mike.
Uh-huh.
It's the Chinese holding up the order.
Right?
Yep. Made in China.
I'm not a fan of the digital camo either. I was there during the switch. Mm-mm.
No, that shit's ugly. Just plain
It is,
and
but it works. I mean,
I
they
still
have the
got-
science behind it to
I still
prove it
got my-
works, but
I still got my tiger stripes.
simple. Damn.
Okay.
you need a scope to tell what that is. Fire in the sky.
Oh yeah, you got some smoke on the water over there.
Well, that's because the fire pit's going. I'm burning all the short ends off as I go through.
Drinking,
As I
Jimmy?
go through.
Not at present. No, it's kind of early, but I'll take a sip of some water with you because I was about to do that.
Sip up some water with you.
Uh-huh. Just saying, I'm on, I barely just got past breakfast, man. Come on.
Yeah.
You know? I got up at the crack of freaking 1. What up, broke neck? Good to see you, man. How you doing up there in the Great White North? Biden probably gave them camo to another country. Oh yeah. Without a doubt. It's all been shipped to wherever the hell that is in
Ukraine.
Russia. The Ukraine, yeah.
Probably.
Along with all the
When I was
diesel.
growing up, they pronounced that motherfucker Kiev. Kiev, motherfuckers. It was pronounced Kiev. Now they're all being fucking fancy pants. Kev. The fuck?
It snowed today in Fairbanks. Dang it.
I heard that.
Uh-huh. No thanks.
Oh, that fucking one. Yeah. It's coming.
No,
Yeah.
no snow this year.
Yeah, right.
A map of
I've
quarters for
never
the
seen
50
a year in
states.
North Dakota without snow. You see that video I sent you, Doris?
Yes.
Yeah. If you were out east, you guys would be getting pummeled this year by the looks of it.
Good, because the motherfuckers had an easy year last year.
Yeah. They are going to get the shit kicked out of them this year, though, for it.
Oh, they've already been getting the shit kicked out of them.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
at
they're talking
13%.
They're talking like 2016 style fucking blizzards this year for them, like one after another, just stacked up
Yeah.
because of whatever the fuck it is, El
What's
Nino.
it? El Nino? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
An El Nino year.
It does have that effect, and that's all right. It's better them
Yeah.
than us, you know. I mean,
Hey, I got the Bobcat going today.
Hey, attaboy. What's wrong with it?
And one of our favorite things over here is moving a rock pile from here to right next to
there.
it. Just, you know,
yeah.
yeah. I blocked in the boat trailer with the rock pile, so now I get to move the
lovely.
fucker.
Oh Jesus.
That was some good future planning on your part.
Right.
Hmm?
Move the pile just so you have to move the pile again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that way there you rotate the stones so they all get the
Holy
same
shit,
age.
I just went from
right.
13% to 35%. Damn, this motherfucker cooking.
They're getting there.
Thing wasn't supposed to be here till Thursday. I got it today. I was like,
gotta love it. Gotta love it when it's early.
Early birthday this year. Early birthday.
Right, Lucky? No snow, just rain, but you've been getting buried with the rain.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
No, we're halfway there. 50%.
I know you're talking the winter, but I'm just saying they've been getting hit hard anyways, man. Freaking.
Yep.
That's all right, Josie. That's all right, because as soon as you start getting cold, I'll be getting warm.
And
Yep.
But from the video I was watching, that Ryan Hall on YouTube, that fucking guy was the whole Northeast is just supposed to have just one massive blizzard after another here.
Yeah, and they're supposed
a couple years in it.
Yeah, they're supposed to start like mid-October, I think he said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, we did all right last winter, so I'm pretty sure we'll be all right.
Yeah, that's what I said. I couldn't. Oh yeah, you guys will do fine here. Yeah. You ever bring that belt by and put your snowblower together, you'll be
Hey,
upset.
it's right here, Mike. It's literally right here.
I know you took it out of the Jeep, or else you could put it on last time.
No, actually, it wasn't. It just never made it in the Jeep. Freaking.
Oh,
except for
okay, that was the issue.
Yeah. It never made it in.
Yeah, the old one was in the Jeep, like the one that was the wrong size. That was in the Jeep.
The one you had to repair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one came from Amazon. So.
85 degrees there.
31.5 or whatever the fuck it was.
It's dry. RV's dry. Heck yeah, man. I saw you repair that. It's funny when you were posting those videos, Lucky, I was telling the wife freaking reminded the wife about when we did that, man, because I had a camper, I had a slide on that section had to be rebuilt. I rebuilt that sucker twice and it still never got rid of the fucking ants. Freaking rebuilt that whole front end of that sucker. I ended up just giving it away because I couldn't get rid of the freaking ants.
Yep, those ants were fucking awful.
Little vinegar. Okay, Saratol.
Yeah, it wasn't enough, Mike. Trust me.
Yeah, vinegar, and you mix Dawn vinegar and a little water. You spray it.
We used all kinds of stuff, man. Everything.
Find a hole to the nest and pour some fucking aluminum in some bitch.
Well, I ripped out every rotted piece of wood I could find. Okay, and you know, like anywhere that was wet, I rebuilt. You know, and where the hell else are the ants? Come on.
80%. 80%. Damn, this thing cooking.
Okay, the RV's dry. 2 more weeks and I'll be in Bali.
Sounds like fun.
It's not. Unless you're from Australia, then the weather might be okay in Bali.
Uh,
People like me and you, Jimmy, we get off the plane and die.
I understand. I understand. It's kinda what's-
150% humidity and a
Yeah.
fucking cool day is 110.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of the reason that keeps me from going to the Philippines. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I could live like a king over there.
Oh yeah.
On my pay, freaking yeah. But I'd be dead in no time because of the heat and humidity.
But the Philippines
summer.
has got some in the mountains there you can go to, and it'd be perfect for you because you're high enough elevation. It ain't hot. What's up, baby?
Yeah, but I probably can't breathe up there.
Huh?
Are you wanting me to go to like the store?
Oh, why? You want to go to the liquor store?
I would rather not get comfortable and then you come in 3 hours and say, you're
Mm-hmm.
fired.
You're on top of it today. You're getting good at this.
If I'm supposed to go, I'd rather know now.
And they all said you wouldn't make a good secretary. I told them they were wrong.
Dude, I'm so gonna need you somewhere.
Yeah. Well, then you might as well go.
Do it, Sarah. Do it. You'll be a rich woman.
Yeah. I'll need, beer.
Cigarettes.
Sure. Yeah.
Don't
I think I
forget
got
smoke.
cigarettes in there.
Do you need I know you have cigarettes. Do you
Yeah.
need a full 30 or?
Well, I don't know. There's only maybe 8 or 10 left in the house.
Might as well.
Ah, shit.
100%.
Uh,
We had a 100%.
Oh,
Doris said do a burnout.
Now we're gonna download.
No.
right, Lucky. A lot more money you spent to restore it than you thought, but it's home and it's paid for. Fuck yeah, buddy.
Yep.
Fucking A. That's the best part.
Right?
When they're fucking paid for.
Mhm.
I'm gonna switch.
Go for
go
it,
to-
man.
Go for it, sir. Go for it.
We're rooting for you, man. You can do it.
All night long.
Damn it. Come on, man. Who's got all right. One in the chat if you think it's gonna work perfectly the first time. 2 in the chat if you think he's gonna have difficulties. And 3 in the chat if you think he's gonna have a stroke.
Cinnamon, Josie. I'll have to try that one day. Although here, I really haven't seen any ants in the
better
house
yet,
here.
I'll make it.
Yep.
I'll make a poll.
But the cinnamon trick only keeps them kind of where they are, not going into other places. It just not soft cinnamon.
It is fucking hot in Bali.
That fucking fast.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Cool. I'm digging this. I get to call fucking HughesNet tomorrow and tell them right where to shove that motherfucking satellite dish.
Tell 'em, come take that fucking thing off my house.
You got 72 hours. You come get it, or it's in a target practice field.
It's too bad you showed up before I could get the poll written.
I'm on Starlink now, motherfucker. I'm fast.
I'm fast.
Fast.
Well, hey, man.
I'm not kidding you. I closed out, went back to the email, and I was
Uh-oh.
Fucking A. Oh, there he goes.
Uh-huh.
See how fast he is? He just went to the future. We will see him at a future time.
Uh-huh.
I gotta update my software now.
Uh-huh.
Got to update
right.
something.
Yeah,
I might have to
right.
go back. I might have to go back to fucking HughesNet.
No, you know what? You know what you probably have to do is just restart the machine. Yeah, I just had to spit it out, man. Come on.
Uh-huh, I could tell. This mad.
Oh shit. It's available in Jamestown.
What?
What?
Maybe.
What is?
Yeah. Starlink.
What is?
What's
Starlink.
that?
Why would you?
Why do we
Why
want
would you?
that?
You
I
have
don't
better
know.
speeds through fucking fiber optics.
Yeah, fiber's not on our street yet, but we're on the waiting list.
Yeah. That
Fine.
Cal don't have fiber down there yet,
Nope.
Nope.
or just not that far down yet.
They don't have it on the alley street at all.
Okay, just in that alley street. That's why.
Yep.
I was
Well,
gonna say bullshit. My grandma lived down there. She had that too.
Yeah. They said that they just haven't made it on to where the
Yeah.
house is yet. They think they were like, if the weather was they just finished construction on that street, but they were like, if we could do more construction this year, it would probably be doable. But
Yeah.
they were
My grandma was
thinking,
right across the bridge when
Yep.
you go down into that area.
yep, they were thinking like next spring or summer it'll be here.
Oh,
yeah. So in other words, they ain't made it to the end of the block yet.
no.
You need the oil. You need the cinnamon oil, Mike.
Oh, okay. That works
Yeah.
better to repel them from everywhere.
Apparently.
Oh,
Oh, okay. That's good to know the next time.
cinnamon.
What up, USA? All day.
Red.
What up, Red?
Oh, there's Red.
Wasabi.
So, Surf, do
There.
a song and dance for us so we can see how good your camera is.
He had to switch back. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot it.
Fuck. It was like literally a minute ago that he
I'm
said I got to
fucking-
switch back.
I'm stoned. Give me a break.
Don't.
Yeah.
I got stoned and I
I
missed it.
missed it. I got stoned and I missed it.
I'll be right back.
And I rolled
I
right
got
by.
stoned. No. Roll right by.
Good to see you. What's up, man?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How you doing?
Oh, you do it.
Well, I gotta tell you, that was easy hooking up. I'm no fucking whiz when it comes to electronical fucking this kind of crap.
That's why I was gonna put up a fucking poll.
But yeah, I might look dumb, but dumb ain't stupid.
Well, no, we was gonna just wondering if you were gonna, make it work, have a heart attack, or shoot the damn thing.
Come on now. As long as I've been waiting for this motherfucker.
Sean just went to get you beer. Ooh, and some nips.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. I got enough of them around here yet.
Yeah, huh? Oh, it ain't cold enough, is
I keep them on hand anyway.
it?
Last year's the only year I didn't give them out to the adult during Halloween.
That's not a bad idea.
I normally fill up a Crown Royal bag full of them fucking nips. And when the kids come up, they pick out of the giant thing,
Yeah.
the big half a barrel of fucking whatever. And the adults reach into the Crown Royal bag and get one.
I'm
Whatever.
gonna
it is
go
they
hang a
get.
bucket about this high. So when the little kids come by, they gotta reach up and go in. We'll lay in
Huh.
mouse traps. Little fuckers gotta learn one way or another.
Yeah, there's a price for everything.
Yeah,
Lucky.
Knowledge is expensive.
Lucky,
is.
you ought to come out here next summer, Lucky.
Education's a fuck all, but knowledge, goddamn.
Is expensive as fuck. You
Uh-huh.
don't know the price until it's too late most of the time.
I know me a handful or two of some educated idiots. Fucking Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. I fit proudly into that category.
Right.
Well, I was being nice. I wasn't going to point you out as a shining example.
Well, yeah. I mean, that civil engineering degree and everything, you're doing the great.
Kinda
right now,
figured-
yeah.
I kind of figure if the audience ain't figured it out by now, I ain't going to help them one bit.
Oh, damn.
I don't know
Oh,
if that's a diss
damn.
on me or the audience.
Wasabi, what up? Someone passed Kathy the butter Her toast looks dry. What?
It is. Oh,
What?
TC.
Mhm.
What is up with TC? Kathy's new nickname is TC.
Oh yeah,
PC.
Yep. Yep. Old Toasty
Twinkie
Crumbles. Yep.
yeah, huh?
He crumb.
Toasty
Uh-huh.
Crumbles. TC.
Toasty crumbles. Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah.
I forgot about that day. uh, that $50 box is a deal from the mobile. What? $50 what? It's a box of nips. Not a bad idea
Mm-hmm.
if that's what she's talking about.
Well, you know, normally, like each adult, you have 2 adults normally per 3 kids, somewhere in there.
Oh, T-Mobile. Okay. Yeah, I
So-
hear you, Mike. Mhm.
Yeah, if you figure out the math, you're only gonna go through, you know, 2 nibs per fucking, you know.
Per adult.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It's not bad.
Guarantees they'll come back next year with their kids.
Oh yeah, I know. I seen some of them this year. They were kind of disappointed looking, and I never thought of it.
Yeah, sorry, JCT, man. You know, I ain't all there. Come on.
Never have been.
Welcome
Nope.
to my life, JCT. Welcome to my life.
Clear away.
I can put it out here.
I can put it in there
Okay.
too.
Thank you.
But last time I tried to do that fancy, pour it into the drawer from the box trick, I couldn't get the fucking drawer back in.
Oh, yeah. I take the special set of skills
Yeah, your
that I've
skills.
acquired over the years. That
Your skills. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I
Be
see.
traveling next year, man. That's what I figured. Next spring, you ought to be all set for freaking, you know, time to hit the road, man.
hit the road, Jack,
You know, uh huh.
and don't you come back no more.
Oh, Wasabi's got the Luke Skywalker and Gorilla Glue 4. Nice. Is that a mix? That's cool. Uh huh.
What?
Never. It's Bud. He's smoking some Bud. You know.
Oh,
getting the buzz on.
I don't know what that is.
Well, that's all right. You're not supposed to. You know, if you don't play the game, it's like, you know, it's like talking about alcohol to someone that doesn't drink. You know.
Yeah, but with alcohol, you can still mention ones that they're gonna be like, "Oh, I know what that is."
Yeah, they've heard of it or whatever, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, hybrid, exactly. Freaking mixed nut. Uh-huh.
Whatever.
I like it, man. That's like the
Right on.
Bubba. I do I got seeds well and grew pretty well is Bubba Kush and Skywalker. We called it Bubba Waka. It's good stuff, and I still got a good bit.
You ever notice though that alcohol is the only one where if you tell somebody you don't do it, they ask you why?
Right?
Anything else, they just take it and run. Be like, "Oh, I don't eat mayonnaise." Nobody says shit. "Oh, I don't smoke." Nobody ever asked me it. "Oh, I don't drink." What? Why?
Exactly. And everybody has to explain.
Yeah.
Usually if they're drunk, it's like, "Oh, I didn't want to drink because my parents or freaking nope, been there, done that. You don't want to know me drunk." Freaking, you know, there's
Yeah,
always a
that kind of
story to
shit.
go with it.
Yep. That's the only one where somebody asks you why the fuck.
Yeah, they want to know how
Why
many
wouldn't-
DWs,
Why
how
wouldn't
many,
you?
how many DWs did it take to get you to stop drinking? You know, that's what they want to know.
Pretty much.
Ooh, I don't know. Pre 98 or whatever, dude. I just know that was the cross that these guys had created. It was called Bubba Bubba Kush and Skywalker OG. So that's what they mixed. I don't know if it was Fruity Bubbles or Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah, that's all I heard. Something about
Yeah.
Luke Skywalker or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, the what?
Yeah.
What are you on about?
I know the lingo that they talk. Surdy, have you tried to do it again, man? Try you have to try downloading it. Freaking just type in Zoom and try downloading it. Might make it a bit easier. Or you know, if you got an Apple phone, I think you have to do it on a different browser than Google, but I forget what one
Firefox.
is. Firefox. Thank you, Mike. You might have to use Firefox to get in.
Yeah, some people use Oprah too.
Oh, Oprah?
Yep.
That's the last thing I'd want to be using is an Oprah. She's kind of useless, you know?
Yeah.
A new ride in town, a scat pack electric car, right? I was looking at that I watched an old man drive around with a little one, man. I was like, oh, that was kind of tempting. If they made a one with like a pickup truck bed. Well, I didn't see that and I haven't found them, but I saw an old man driving one around. That's a little more than I'm willing to spend. I'll just wait until we can get a used one someday, right?
Yeah. And they got electric dump beds and shit on them.
Yeah. I'd really want to make a hybrid though. You know?
Yeah.
Kind of like the freaking you know, have a generator that creates your electricity to run the you know, the electric motors. Kind of really like the idea of that. You know. Just because
electric.
Yeah, you know, that might be a little more than you really truly need. You know what I mean?
All right, time to switch over.
All right, man. Good luck. See how this goes.
Yeehaw.
Right? Half Flintstone, half gas. Exactly. I don't know. Yeah.
Pretty seamless.
Oh, dude, really? You froze too, motherfucker. Might have been seamless. You still got to refresh. Did he make it through? Let's see if we can. Yeah, see, he ain't there. He froze. Oh, Seth, we know you're high, brother. Smitty.
There we go. Finally. Compressor.
Hardy, hardy, woo. All right, here we come. Oh, we're
Bing bong.
All right.
Yo, bing bong.
uh-huh.
Oi, oi.
Let's
There we
see.
go.
Well, this is the first time you haven't frozen when you walked in the door. So are we there now? Let's
I'm
see
there.
let's see how good this is here. Little song and dance, man.
I don't sing and dance.
Oh, come on, man. Yeah, you just froze right there.
You know, I've got to
Growing pains.
have to level out and situate in. So
Yeah, probably.
he's the second or third person I know on YouTube with it, and I know, like Gil Skills, he has it. It works real well for him. So
Little learning curve or something like.
a little bit, not by much. I mean, he gets some pretty good speeds out of his, but the more and more people you get on it, I think those speeds might start coming down.
That shouldn't affect
It does. satellite internet, it will.
I mean, like the other person, really, I wouldn't think so.
It will. It affects everybody.
And-
The more and more you get on it, it's beamed and it's starting to break down. So
The whole thing's got to go through cycles.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
looks pretty good.
Got to square itself out. All right.
yeah,
Calculating and recalibrating and. Mhm. All right. Be right back. All right, JCT, we'll be here.
I got to say though, I'm impressed with the fucker so far. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you're here, you hear pretty good. So, freaking. I guess the trick will really be to see how good it works on the StreamYard side, though, eh? Because I mean, you're always fairly decent over here, depending on where you are in your property,
My HughesNet, when it gets to be on peak hours, it's fucked. But now I just got disconnected again on the fucking Starlink.
Mm.
It'll settle out, but
Oh shit, we're still on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fuck
You're still
yeah.
moving.
Moving and grooving.
Moving to the music.
Yeah, see, I
And
knew you'd
just
come
when
up with the next
it
one.
hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, "Play it." I heard it once on the radio.
Thanks, Mike.
Oh, turkey season opened up.
Oh, yeah.
On Mondays, I have a couple of guys come over. We sit down, have coffee, and talk bullshit, right? So
Yeah.
Monday morning
Yeah.
meeting.
Yeah.
About halfway into the meeting, one of them's out there taking a piss in my front yard. Comes back in and he says, "You got a flock of turkeys in the back." I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here." He says, "No, I shouldn't you." So another buddy of mine gets up, pulls his 45 out, and he's going around a corner.
Oh, damn it now.
Perfect timing.
Double out buckshot, handed it to him. He got his turkey. He's a happy motherfucker.
With a 45.
We only heard part of the story.
He froze again.
Fuck.
Damn
What
it.
timing? What timing?
Right? You couldn't have got any better. That was like,
Nope.
that's like a
We had the
written
45 and it went around the corner.
it's like perfect for that's a commercial interruption,
Yeah.
Boom.
Right here for this commercial break.
Oh,
Do you have loose or bleeding bowel? Do you take?
Oh, fly spray, man. Hell no. I'm telling you, man.
Oh,
That'll just move them along to the other side, and they don't
nah.
they don't
You get the good shit, you ain't gonna see them.
well,
Where is it?
what's that pyrethra stuff?
Nah, CV80D. Farm and Country. There you go.
Oh yeah, that stuff. Yeah.
There you go. CV80D.
Yeah. He's got the stuff, Smitty.
Yeah, instant knockdown. Kills and repels flies, mosquitoes, Asian beetles, small flying moths, gnats, fleas, lice, cockroaches. But the thing is, this is made for use in like open air barns and stables.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
when you spray it in the
outside.
garage like this, you don't need much at all. And you are clear.
Yeah, and you also have to clear the area till it dies down, right?
Nah,
I wouldn't be
No, I
wanting
clap.
breathing.
I spray it in the welding shop all the fucking time with
Yeah,
the doors
yeah.
closed and shit.
Yeah, but you don't really want to breathe it in, do you?
Don't
you
you
can.
remember
Won't
last
hurt ya.
year when Mike sprayed it and was drinking and we thought that he overdosed fucking Dave?
Mm,
And he was like, "No, Dave's always like this."
yeah.
Yeah.
Smitty, dinner's around the corner whenever you're hungry, Jimmy.
Oh, that's good because I gotta pee, so I'll go pee and get me some dinners. Be right back.
And then there was one. So how are you, Schmitty? Hope you're good. Up. Uncle Surf. I'm thinking he might. Uncle Surf, are you frozen? Uncle Surf.
What?
Oh, I thought you were frozen.
No.
I think you. Oh no.
Through, it's doing its thing. It's going to be normal for the next 17 or 18 hours doing this shit.
Oh, okay.
Learns. So
17 or 18 hours, huh?
I'm good with it.
Okay.
I am happy.
And a quarter surf keeps jittering here and there. Yeah, USA. That's, yep. It's kind of blotchy. That he is.
It's good.
Thought
It's
we're gonna
gonna
have
do
to
that
go on a
for a little
rescue
bit.
mission, but
Uh-huh.
Now we're back. I'm just watching.
Yep. You're watching something.
yeah.
Okay, Jimmy Dars, have a rest of the stream. I have to go to Izzy's choir concert. All right, Lisa, tell Izzy I love her. Give the boys hugs and kisses.
Good luck to you, Izzy, for whatever concert she's doing.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Good thing we figured out what that noise is. Humbub is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We were talking earlier to the round table about haunted houses. And then all of a sudden, just me and Bubba's are in the bedroom and I heard a thump. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Even Bubba's lifted his head from sleeping. But as I'm sitting here, I realized it's the fucking windows blowing the bedroom door closed and open, closed and open.
Oh, I don't believe in haunted houses or nothing. So
Yeah.
Ain't no ghosts.
nope. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
There ain't no ghosts to be afraid of. Now, demons, on the other hand, demons be as real as sunshine and a fucking rainfall.
I would,
That's what you
yeah, I
gotta
believe
watch
you on
out
that
for.
one.
Them
I dated a
motherfuckers
few
are
of them
real.
in college.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gotta be careful with them things.
Especially
Them demons will get you.
USA said your stars need plugged back in, Surf. The link's loose. He's froze again.
oh yeah. Mention demons, the fucking internet gets fucked with.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They don't want you spreading the word.
Oh shit.
A bird is the word.
But I got me Jesus, so I ain't got worried.
Did you say Mick Jesus?
I think he said, I got me, Jesus. I don't got to worry. It.
Oh, sounded like you said a Mick Jesus, like it was a fucking ordered thing from McDonald's.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Aha.
Says I'm online.
I was back. I missed anything? Hi, Lisa.
Back in the saddle again. Lisa's
I'm
taking off.
Okay,
She's
Lisa,
got-
catch you later. Is
got
it
Izzy in-
quiet?
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. That thing. Yeah.
Oh,
I got a car showing up in 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to plug my scanner into it and see what the fuck is wrong.
who are you rescuing now?
Well, my buddy Rob Carlson called me there. He's broke down at Russ Davis. That's right at the end of my street. But he already had a buddy there to pull him. He's gonna pull it over here.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's better than you having to go down there.
Well, yeah, it's only at the end of the street.
Mm-hmm.
Right, USA?
Got it.
I think I'm gonna go make myself a bowl. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Gonna make herself a what?
A bowl of pasta.
Oh, pasta. Yeah, pasta. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Come on, this is the first time we had pasta for dinner in a long time, man.
I don't know why you guys are still trying to fake like you're on the diet thing. We've seen your shorts.
Well, the thing is, we do it as much as we can. We're not the most devout, and it's still working. It might be a little slower than the diehards, but it's still working.
There we go. All right, I'm back on HughesNet.
All right.
I need a beer and a bobcat, and I don't want to have a bobcat without a beer.
Uh-huh.
I got a fucking bobcat off the top of the hill.
Yep, I grabbed a beer with dinner myself.
You know, as North Dakota residents, we can get all the parts for them fucking bobcats cheaper than you can, right, sir?
Oh fuck! No, dude. You should see all the fucking junkyards down here. Holy shit!
They're made here.
Picker's Paradise.
Yeah, they were invented and made here.
Yep, right here in town. With big place right here in town that makes them, man.
Yep.
Oh, right outside of town, either way, something like that.
Yeah, Lisbon, Enderlin area down the road.
All right. So
the old man that started the company always said that North Dakota residents will get it cheaper.
Rick Foss
Nice.
with 50 NOK. Thanks for coming over, my man. Appreciate
That
it.
is Cronin's.
Yeah. Something like that.
So he's somewhere, maybe Poland or something like that.
I think the NOK is Norwegian.
Hey, Nick. Rick,
It is,
thank
but it
you.
doesn't. They use it across over there, so it could be like anywhere from Poland across. Because like Rafael, his super chats are NOK too.
Hey, there you go. The one room done.
Nice.
Got
Oh,
to get these little side cuts here, but once I get the other room done, I'll just have probably the opposite ends because I'll run it from the opposite side. So the cutoffs, so I won't waste as many pieces. But yeah, just those cutoffs. There you go.
Okay,
Nice work.
Smitty.
Not bad for secondhand material, eh?
Hey, man.
Oh,
Gotta love
what's
it.
wrong with that, man?
Norway, yeah,
For
okay.
something.
Thanks, Rick. Appreciate that.
Norway.
Yeah, it didn't actually take me as long as I thought it was going to. I mean, it's not a small room. The piecemeal and everything together, I figured it'd take me a little bit longer. But
Yep. And the reason we're having pasta is because I had a hankering and I figured he could eat it or he didn't have to eat it. There was other shit in the fridge.
It was he was given the situation.
Uh-huh. It's
have-
all
It's
good.
like when he was little. It's this or nothing.
Right.
Yeah,
Jimmy, we have Parmesan cheese too, I think.
where? I tried to find it and I wasn't gonna bitch, so.
Don't even show him against his diet. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the car on the fucking tow rig. Set that up for you. Maybe you can see out there.
Oh, Sweden would be the SEK? Okay. Yeah, we have a friend, the friend he mentioned, Rafael, he's from the Netherlands.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah. All the end bits and then bullshit.
What's wrong with this one, Jimmy? Do you know?
Well, the car, he doesn't know. That's why they pulled over there, because they needed the scanner.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Seeing how they moved out of the spotlight, well, we removed the spotlight.
I gotta fucking put everything back. Hey Jimmy, I'll be back. I gotta take some pictures and shit here.
Yeah, man, do what you gotta do, man. Appreciate you come by,
It's a
hanging out.
Ford. It's a Ford.
He's from Poland and lives in Denmark. All right, man, freaking close enough. My bad. I'm stoned.
Oh,
Okay, maybe we don't. I thought we did.
Thank you anyway, baby. I appreciate the effort.
You're welcome.
I thought we had a full jar up myself. So it may still be tucked away somewhere. Who knows? Right?
True. True, too.
But yeah, it's all good. It's nice to have a bowl of pasta
Mm,
because you know me. I can live on, steak and pasta.
yeah, I know. He's from Poland.
It's a Ford? No, it's a little car that needed the help, not the truck. Pretty sure that was a Chevy.
Yep, don't know where it went, but
They pulled it past the camera, just on the other side. It's all of Europe. Come on, man.
yeah.
Mhm.
uh-huh. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
I still have gone up to get the fucking.
I'll
dog
agree,
tags. Oh,
I'm regretting not making myself a little bit of garlic buttered bread, but it's okay. Maybe a little for round two in an
Yeah.
hour or two.
There's more sauce in the fridge, too.
Oh, it's okay. You done well with how it is.
Thanks.
I'm loving it at the moment.
Wow. I'm waiting for the but.
Did you ask me? No. When you go fishing for compliments, I'll let you know.
All right, I'm going up to get the damn bobcat. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, man. Oh, man. Yes, baby. That was good. Timely. All kinds of good stuff. Mm-hmm.
Dark to see.
Cracked me my first beer. Oh, yeah.
I might just take that bowl of beef stew out of my lunch bag and put some pasta in it for supper.
No, you always got to eat the older stuff first. Come on. First in, last out.
That's why I have a Jimmy.
No, it's
Yes.
a group effort.
But that's why I have a Jimmy.
Yeah, and that's why that food ends up getting thrown the fuck out. Because you cook something else before we've consumed all of the old stuff. Wow. Your mother'd be rolling in a grave.
She would be.
Mm.
Yeah, Seth. Freaking Nora sent out a reminder on Facebook about that stupid thing.
We got tornadoes.
No, there's supposed to be a national national emergency alert thing that's supposed to go off tomorrow on everyone's computers, cell phones, everything.
Oh, they're testing it?
Yeah.
Oh. Testing the emergency broadcast system?
Yeah. And it's supposed to be like a national thing, so.
Well, that's how it works, yeah. Right? Yep, I agree with you, Rick. It's that time, yeah. Daylight savings time has served its purpose and is no longer useful in today's modern society. Because the world runs 24/7 now. It doesn't make a difference.
So what was wrong with the car, Mike?
They're still working on it. See the kid's still there?
Oh, I'm looking at YouTube. Oops. I'm looking at YouTube and he walked back up to the camera at YouTube. So I thought he was back.
I just see that kid, and that kid came with the car. So
Whiskey.
Woman. Cheers, girl.
How are you, Whiskey?
You're not drinking, are you?
Yeah.
I was just thinking because I'm gonna need cigarettes freaking tomorrow, and then you're working.
I can run them home on lunch.
Right. Well, before you leave, check mine to see if I have a couple to get there.
The keys are on the kitchen table.
Yeah, tonight. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've already put beer in my mouth.
Yeah.
Oh. Right. Like I said, you might have to just leave me a couple. Because no matter what, I'll get through the night. Freaking. Yeah. I'll suffer it.
Oh.
Well, I got probably half a pack left. Freaking.
Well, we've been sitting here for 5 hours and you didn't say a word. You didn't say a word yesterday.
I just thought of it. Freaking
I'm good, whiskey.
Come on.
I mean, if you want me to go to the store, I will.
I think it would save a headache. I mean, that way you don't have to worry about it tomorrow.
I'm going to start having a talk with you like Sarah had with Mike when she came home.
Well, you know.
Tell me now, because I don't want to get comfortable.
I think that's why it settled in my brain. I was like, maybe. And I looked, maybe I should say something.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know it sucks. I went from a half a pack a day to a pack a day, but that's because I was always a pack a day kind of guy, and now I'm back to that. Sorry.
Not making your ass smoke outside.
Oh, Rick, I tell you, it's such a weight off the brain, man.
Yeah.
I'm still having a little time sleeping sometimes, but for the most part, I'm sleeping good. I'm happy we're here. Thank you.
The worst thing is, whiskey, he didn't start drinking before me. He's taken like 2 sips out of his fucking beer, and he just is too lazy to go to the store himself.
And I got a stream going. I don't want to kill it to go to the store.
You don't have to kill it to go to the store. Just admit it.
It doesn't say
admit it.
It doesn't say
Admit
Doris. It doesn't say Doris and friends.
lazy.
It doesn't say Doris and friends.
Admit it. I'm too lazy to go to the store myself.
Well, maybe a little.
Admit it.
Maybe a little.
I forgot I know how to drive a car and find my way down the street. It's literally just down the street.
I know. It's almost a mile away, though. If it was
Uncle
around
Surf drives further than that for fucking glazed donuts, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but he only goes once a week.
You don't even go anywhere once a week by yourself.
That's because you're there all the time. Come on. We're a 2-man crew. Well, a 2-person crew.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Fine. If I gotta go, I'll fucking go.
Jimmy, we knew you started drinking before doors on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. Come on, man. I've been here 3 hours already, and I just thought of it, for Christ's sake. Like that.
Uh-huh.
I looked at what I had, and I remembered that was my last pack. And
you know what I just thought of?
What?
I think you still have a pack in the truck. Ha!
Well, you might get lucky. You might only have to go outside.
Oh, I didn't get a beer. Damn it.
Oh. Let's see. She's about to go out the door. She probably didn't even take her keys with her. We'll see soon. She's in the truck right now. Freaking heard the door open. Thank God for microphones. Shan dog. Doris is outside at the moment. Good to see you, my brother. Hope you're doing well. You find a place in Rhode Island yet? Or have you changed the thought of the destination? I know you yeah. Looking for that beach house. Huh?
No.
Oh. Sorry, babes. I thought I'd smack, and Whiskey says she'd smack me. hey man, there was an off chance that pack was still in the car. I mean, because I don't remember taking it out of there. She's setting up to go look at. Uh-huh. Cool bean, man. Cool bean. Wish you luck. What time do you got there? It is 6:20. It is 6:20 p.m. here, Rick. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. They're not hardwood though, they're pine. I'm pretty sure they're pine, freaking. Or I should say, I'm pretty sure they're not hardwood, just by kind of like the wear on it or whatnot. I really ain't tested them, but yeah. But yeah, it is definitely a score. The fact that they'll be so easy to deal with is super awesome. What are you looking for, baby? What, you lose the keys?
No.
Your glasses? Or?
Oh, I was just hoping it was like every other time and it was right in front of your face about to bite you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still a good floor. Exactly. It's the fact that anything wasn't glued down and whatnot is gonna make it easy to do whatever I want to do. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna paint it. I mean, because that's old school New England. They would have just painted it. And in fact, it probably really the old school would have been very similar to the way that is. They paint the borders and put a carpet in the middle, area rug, just so you don't have to deal with the middle. But I think maybe just a really good thick coat of paint. Scuff it, and paint it. Right, you have a painted laundry room here, yeah, because you're in one of them old houses too. It's the same type of old house, Shandon. The only difference is up here, the walls are 6 inches thick, dude. The walls are 6 inches thick. It's like, yeah, buddy, they knew what they were doing. What was the deal, Mike? Oh, there it is. What's the prognosis?
Camshaft position sensor.
Uh-huh.
Shut them down. On a 2003 Audi A4 Quattro.
Uh-huh. See, told you it wasn't a Ford.
Yeah.
2003. So yeah, he's gonna have fun with that.
Yeah, on a 3-liter. 3-liter.
Uh-huh. Sounds similar to what you went through with mine.
Yeah, except for this is camshaft, not crankshaft.
Mhm. But
Yours was
still
a
down,
crankshaft.
low. It's still been
Nope.
on there for freaking 20
On
years.
top of the head. On
Oh,
top
it's
of the
on
head,
top?
because this is a dual overhead cam.
Oh, okay.
No,
All right. So it ain't rusted to fuck?
no. By the looks of it, it's very well oiled.
No. Oh, even better. Even better.
So, but I picked it up right away, and then I picked up a
Yeah.
bunch of problems in the transmission too, and yay.
Two car attached garage. Oh, it's attached. That's super special in New England. Without a doubt. Shane Dog says hello, Mike.
What up, Shando? So, well, we got it figured out. So I'll
Yeah.
find out how much the goddamn camshaft position sensor are. God only knows.
Surf the bong King, got one in the basement. Just rolled joints for years now. Maybe try it again
Nice.
this weekend. Wow.
Hey, Rick.
I've always been a bowl kind of guy, you know. Friggin'. I mean, I did get into rolling some good joints when I got one of them rolling machines and whatnot. Because at the time, I was, let's just say, I had a pretty good supply of bud, so it was fun to roll up some, make my own pre rolls, you know. Freaking,
Got a roll
I switch
one.
up every once in a
Yeah.
while. I'll go to joints.
Yeah.
I'll do bombs. I'll do one hits.
Yeah,
I ain't picky.
yeah. We all know
Mhm.
you're not picky, sir. You're not proving
No,
nothing to nobody.
Uh-huh. Well, when you got a, you know, a pretty good quantity, it is nice to mix it up.
What? Okay.
Oh, I just hooked up my TV to the fucking Starlink. Nice.
Uh-huh. The TV works good.
Oh, fuck yeah. Quick response, no fucking circles. Oh, fuck.
Feel like a bong with ice. I got a big bong with ice. Okay, there you go. Ice is cool. Ice in the bong is cool. I just don't have the lungs for a bong, man. I actually have a miniature one that I can, when I want a bong, I could use it, but you know, like I don't have a whole lot
Where'd you
of
get
bud
one of
these
them
days.
gravity bongs?
Nah, fuck all that. That's way too much, man. That's a lot of waste for a guy like me. You know, freaking, because it burns way more than I can inhale in one little shot, you
Ah.
know.
Gotcha.
That's why I like bowls, because it's
I thought you were talking like you didn't have the lungs to like suck through a bong. I'm like, well, if you get a gravity one, then
yeah,
Get
yeah,
it
it's the
for ya.
capacity, man. It's the
Yeah, I got
capacity thing.
I got you now.
Foreman, it does everything the satellite does, only better. And the subscription fee is like at $120 a month. But I was paying that for freaking HughesNet and had nothing but problems with it for the last 4 years.
Right.
If
So
HughesNet-
I'm seeing on
for Hughes,
running my phone on the Starlink on the Wi-Fi, while keeping up with the chat.
Oh,
And
nice.
I'm still on the HughesNet on the satellite on the computer.
Uh-huh.
But after tomorrow, once this all gets registered and it gets cleared up and all the downloads are done, then I'll be able to use the Starlink more. But so
Yeah.
far it's doing good.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't
Okay.
it wasn't doing too horrible freaking the other way. I mean, yeah, you were stalling out, but freaking when you were there, you know? Freaking
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
and for living in the middle of nowhere, $1.25, that ain't bad, you know? Freaking for what you're getting.
Yeah. As long as I get what I'm paying for. See,
Yeah.
that's the fucking
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. I know Gil Skills gets like really good speed, but he's way up northeast.
Yeah, and he's also in the mountains, a little elevated and on the coastal side of the mountain. So that's a little
Yeah.
easier to catch that.
Well, Gil is like very wooded where he's at too.
Yeah, but it's still easier to catch that southeast link.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
because he's aiming it out over the ocean, not at another mountain. Yeah.
My Starlink satellite is facing northeast.
Oh,
My Hughes satellite
yeah.
is facing south.
Northeast. That's probably even better for Gil. Because that's once again out over the ocean.
Oh, and the satellite, it adjusts itself. The dish,
Yep.
it adjusts itself when it's
Oh,
the
nice.
satellite. Yeah.
Nice. I was wondering how
Yeah,
much of a pain in the ass that would be.
It sits there and
Nothing.
tracks them.
Automatic. Plug and play.
What's up, Mr. J?
That's what our
Even
camper
I got
does
it
too.
right, for fuck's sakes. Yeah.
That's what our camper does too with the fucking satellite dishes.
That's cool. Well, thank you, Mr. J. Appreciate that. Yep. We're settled in here pretty good at the moment, you know. working our way
Hey, what up,
through it.
Mr. J?
Yeah.
Sound experience to stream like this? I'm gonna find out.
Mhm.
Oh no,
'Cause
Rick.
after tomorrow,
Rick, he's expensive as fuck, for fuck's sake. No, actually, in America, you could pay that much for the landline to come to your house just to get basic cable and internet. You know, freaking, it's like, yeah, some places that's
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
cheap.
Yeah, I think ours is 100.
Yeah, we pay
I was
about
paying
100, I think, and all we have is cable. You know, I mean,
Okay.
internet rather.
175. I was paying 175 to HughesNet, and I started chopping down. Like
Yeah.
I was pissed because even at 175, it was acting in that fucking nasty way.
Uh-huh.
So I had it down.
But what
120
plan did you guys
something.
get,
So
Jimmy?
it's just
Huh?
What plan did you guys get? What's your speed?
Oh, we get freaking. It's like 100 down and
Holy fuck. No.
100 down, and it was only like 8 or 9 up.
Oh, you're on CSI cable though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
okay.
cable.
Yeah,
I'm like,
they
hell
don't
no.
they don't have that freaking good
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
over
yeah.
here yet.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because we're on Dactyl or whatever, we have balance in that 500 up,
Yeah.
500 down. It's like $100 a month.
Yeah, I want to freaking.
And we were on 1 gig up, 1 gig down. There's,
Yeah.
I can see no difference whatsoever in between the one gig up and down and the 500.
What's up, Chris? Good evening to you, sir.
Every single thing in the house running at the same time,
Yeah.
even with Lisa's kids and everybody here connected on the Wi-Fi, it never slowed it down once.
Yeah, man, that's why we can't wait for it to get here.
Mhm.
You know? That's one thing I got to do here is rip out all the fucking every room has at least one freaking telephone line, if not 2. It's like, fucking, come on, man. What up, Toby?
Well, you know, it was an old lady. She always had to have a phone close by.
Yeah, well, you know, it's how it used to be back in the day. One for every,
Yeah.
you know, once you know, in the 70s it was one phone, and by the end of the 90s there was a phone in every fucking room.
Fucking room, yeah.
I used to
All right, so right
my
now,
mom,
I'm
you just
going
had the
through-
fucking
Cigarette
2
roll.
cordless phones in the house, and you always had them attached to your hip, no matter what floor you were on.
going through the setup on this thing. I've got 8.95 megabytes per second on the download.
Yeah.
Upload 6.51 on the upload.
Thank you, my love.
Not doing
She's
terrible.
awesome.
I mean, it'll pick up when it levels out and it gets everything straight, but
Oh yeah, it's just gonna get, as it fine tunes itself and shit, it'll be better.
exactly, yep.
Cool.
She even came back with lottery.
Because I think Gil Skills was saying he gets anywhere like he averaged it out and he gets like 380 megabytes per second up and down.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but sometimes he sees peaks of 700 plus, you know.
Wow.
Hang in.
The lowest,
Mr. J.
the lowest
What's
he said
going
he's
on?
seen was like 170 or something like that. So
On what system? On what system?
on
Hey,
that
Mr. J.
satellite on the Elon Musk fucking whatever the hell.
Yeah. And Shandog, you're right. There's
Starlink?
splitters for cable.
What?
The streak is over.
There's
Yeah, there
splitters
you
for
go.
cables in just about every room too.
The twin streak.
18 game losing streak in playoffs.
Oh, they won finally, huh? Attaboy. Go celebrate.
Uh-huh.
Go clean your
Thanks,
room.
Seth.
Was he small bus quality over there, Mike? Or
Yeah, he is. He's a little behind.
Yeah, okay. Just checking.
Just came today. Just hooked it up.
No shame on, just
Oh, yeah.
just making
He
sure
runs
I
over
read
and-
it right.
Yeah, he runs over and tells me random shit all the time, so I wasn't
Yeah.
surprised. Was no big shock to me to look up and see him. Now he jumped in his van. He's gonna go tell some more people.
Oh, he's driving around too?
Oh, he drives.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Special ed behind the wheel.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy,
driving
I
quite a
say
while.
that every time you drive.
Oh yeah, huh? Come on.
Oh.
Bullshit.
That kid's got more go energy than me and you put together, man.
Mhm. Oh yeah, Rick. I remember the first internet. I was let's just say I was an early adapter. I had a Commodore VIC-20 with the 300 baud phone mod. Oh yeah. You had to listen to that music, freaking yeah. Uh-huh.
I had dial up on the farm
Yeah.
at first, but
Well, yeah,
we
but this
didn't
was
have the
before.
phone. We didn't have the phone adapter. We didn't have to take the phone and hang it on the fucking thing.
Yeah, that's a different. Yeah, you waited till it was actual internet.
I didn't really wait.
I was
at the time I was born. There.
Well, I'm just saying, but that's what it is. You know what I mean? That was internet
Yeah.
shit. We're talking pre-internet.
Yeah.
External modem.
Yep.
Yeah. You had to have your
Yeah.
system. Freaking. I was even a SISOP once upon a time. Mhm. And those that didn't know, that's a system operator. I had my own bulletin board.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was cool, man. It was cool. I actually had
What
a
are we-
couple. I actually
What are
had
we
about a
naming
half a
off
dozen
right now?
members.
Shit that'll never get you laid.
Well, it was geek shit, without a doubt. I was a member of the
Or is
Geek
that how you
Squad.
got Doris? Be like, hey girl,
No,
you know I'm a fucking system operator.
I have my own billboard.
Yeah. Is that what got you hooked in, Doris?
It is. It is. I was
Yeah.
like, ooh.
Oh, this
He's-
motherfucker's got a billboard. He's going
Uh-huh.
places.
Mhm. Come on, man. I like the splash water. The evidence sticks to it a lot. Oh, look. There he is right there. One dead confirmed. Kane sample. You got a link, man. Come on up.
Yeah, come on, Kane.
Yeah.
What are you doing with your life?
Kane. Kane. It's Kane. It's got to be Kane.
Kane might be having a bad face day.
Oh my God, it's Rain. What up, Mountain Rain? Good to see you, girl.
Rain, how are you, love?
I'm brain.
Uh-huh.
Clear water.
Rain.
And always nice to see her smiling face in the chat.
Driving with no destination. I'm gonna leave that one alone. But I got one for it.
Hmm.
Okay. Can't stand the rain.
Uh-huh. Great to see
in
you.
my
Always fun.
window.
Hey, what up? What's up, Shay? How you doing?
What's up?
What up, Shay? You knows.
Uh-huh. Come on, girl. Mikey, can you mind sending her a link? I believe I'm
I
not
am
connected.
I'm
Okay.
not either.
You're not. All right. Well, Kathy, please send Shay a link. Thank you. And we got Patel Philippe with a $5 Canadian. Uncle Surf, what's the best kind of bud
Yo.
you ever smoked in the Ozark that were grown in the Ozarks?
Oh, also grown.
Funny you should ask.
Uh-huh.
As a matter of fact, right now, I just I got 3 samples going. Fuck, I gotta find them so I can tell you what they are.
All right.
But
all right.
grown outdoors here in the Ozarks, and oh my God. I got him yesterday and I've been just fucking stoned out of my damn mind.
Nice.
One is a do-si-do. One is a do-si-do.
Oh,
The other is gelato. The fucking gelato this guy grew.
really?
Oh, that's what I'm working on right now.
I wasn't impressed with some of the gelatos, but Rick Foss with the 20 NOK, man, just wanted to drop by so long. Well, thanks, Rick. Appreciate that. Freaking,
Good to see you, Rick.
you're awesome, dude. We'll catch you another time. Brissy boy.
Right there.
Yeah, it's hard this time right now. And I know a couple of guys that are all legalized and got fucking permits and all that shit. So yeah, it's been a good day.
Yeah.
My fucking eyes are just gone.
Yeah, I think once upon a time I got some gelato 33 and freaking what the heck was the other one I got with it? I think I was Trainwreck. I got them both at the same time, and I paid like freaking $20 or $30 more for the gelato, and it was BS because the Trainwreck was worth way more, you know.
Hey, Doris.
Did
you know that the Twins losing streak is over?
I did.
Oh my!
Oh really?
God. Oh my!
I got a kick out of that kid. That's what that kid come running up to tell me.
Yeah, right. It's awesome. Patel Philippe with another Canadian.
That's
$5.
what he was excited for. He was
that's what
excited
he was all
for
excited
that.
about.
Yeah,
that the losing streak was over.
Oh, for God's sake!
Doris,
Hey, he's young. He's young.
Better off going to a St. Paul Saints ball game instead of a Twinkies fucking game. St. Paul Saints, they rock. They got a nice fucking deal going.
That kid is young as fuck, and he's been through more hell than fucking I can imagine one kid going through.
Hey, Mike, can you shut your earphones off for a second?
I can.
All right. It'd be nice just to trying to be nice. It's a wrestling comment coming up. So.
Oh no, go ahead.
All right. Doris, what do we got to do to get Jimmy to dress up as the Anvil for Halloween?
The Anvil.
Yeah.
Ask nicely.
Right. That's for starters. You got to ask nicely.
And then we got to find an anvil up there.
We're thinking, am I right?
Who's asking this question?
It's Patel Philippe.
Oh, Patel, he's giving enough Canadian dollars. I think we can make it happen, Patel.
Yep. This is what you got to do, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm. This is Rick the Anvil, right?
It's Jim the Anvil, motherfucker.
Oh,
Jesus
Jim.
Christ.
Jim the Anvil.
How have I stayed married to you for fucking 20 something years?
Oh.
Yeah. How'd you know it wasn't fucking Jim? God damn it.
I thought it was George.
I'd had no clue. I just knew who the Anvil was. I didn't know his first name, but I know who it is. But.
All right.
I got no clue. Damn sure wasn't Vern Gagne.
Have y'all decided what you're going to do with the floors? I'm pretty sure it's going to be sand and paint.
Rob, you got to
sand and paint or sand and stain?
Sand and paint. Because I think sanding and painting will be easier, Mike, because all the different shades and textures that are up there.
That's what's going to make it look amazing when you fucking stain it.
Right? That's what I want to do, Mike. I want to stain it. But no. And you know what color he wants to make it, Mike?
No.
fucking black.
Oh, gray.
What?
He wants to paint
Black
the
is the
wood,
stupidest thing you can do because it's going to show every bit of fucking dust that lands on that floor.
Yeah, it's so just about anything else.
So
No,
Patel with another $5 super chat. Jimmy the Anvil C would also need to show up dressed as Anvil to one of Doris's wrestling streams.
Oh, Jesus.
As an extra in the background every now and then. Yeah. I could see that, Patel. That shit would be hilarious.
Though, freaking, you're gonna have to, we'd have to get that out of the way because keeping this thing pinned in, trimmed up. Come on, and the buzz means freaking. I'd have to wait to get, you know what I mean, to get a.
Yeah.
Well,
you got a picture, Doris.
It
show
sucks.
What it's gonna look like.
It sucks.
I showed him 2 already, Mike.
Yeah, she's been showing it.
I'm sorry, I can't see the phone.
Yeah. The where is Pal Wee? Ooh, I don't know. Freaking. But yeah, I think we can make that happen. I'm kind of sucking that he doesn't have long hair, because freaking. Is there any pictures of him ever wearing long hair?
Long like yours? No.
Because I'd hate to go through the winter without any hair. But
Oh, not good.
I don't think it's gonna bother you any, Jimmy.
Well,
right? You don't go outside, motherfucker. How is it gonna bother you?
I think you got the old hibernation weight on yet. I think you're good.
Nah, there might be some truths to that, but
I mean, you were trying to get your summer body ready, but I mean, you never really got there. So you should.
Well, I got in the overalls, man. Yep. So I did reach my first goal. I did do that. But then we got
into your fucking summer wear body, but your winter body was kicking ass.
Well, as long as I don't grow it again this winter, I'll be happy. All right.
Fun.
It's true, Kane. I got into my overalls. Freaking.
Yeah.
I'll
tell the old lady down the road there that you're ready for all the baked goods.
No,
I'm good there.
I already got an old lady that'll be doing that for me. Thank you.
Yeah.
She's half the reason I'm this way.
Now you're gonna have to do comparisons.
Okay, thank you. Love you.
Night, Red.
What? Thought Red was coming up.
Different Red.
Oh,
right there.
That Red.
Yeah.
He's not paying attention.
I had the volume down.
It's all right. It's all right. No, I said he's not paying attention. Mike wasn't paying attention.
No, I can't see.
I never do.
Yeah. Yeah, he's 50 feet from the freaking camera.
I can't stand the rain.
Uh-huh. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Oh, yeah. But yeah. What are you doing tomorrow, Mike?
Oh.
You don't know? Nothing planned? Whatever floats?
No. Yeah. Depends on how bad the storms get tonight, I suppose.
Oh.
We're supposed to have some hellacious thunderstorms tonight.
I noticed we had a little rain last night.
Fuck, we had one hell of a storm roll through at 2 something in the morning.
Was that when it rolled through? I didn't even notice. I just saw the ground wet when I got out.
Fucking shook my whole goddamn house.
Cooking dinner, Seth?
What are you making, Seth?
He's probably freaking throwing something in the microwave. You cooking for your old man? I came to show much love and support. All good, girl. You have a wonderful night too. It's always great to see you. Thank you for coming by.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Making the goulash. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Sarah don't like goulash. I don't have it very much.
Oh, that's
Oh,
we don't eat it too often, but when we do, you know.
Sarah don't like tomato-based hot dishes.
Oh, you don't have to put tomato in it.
Jimmy,
Most goulashes are
here,
tomato-based.
here, goulash is basically American chop suey.
Oh. Well, you don't need to put freaking pasta sauce. Yeah.
Most people do, though.
Burger, taters, onions, peppers, some garlic, some more onions.
Yeah.
Pretty much
She'd be
all you
fine
really
with all the
need.
onions. Yeah,
Yeah.
she'd be fine with all the onions. She'd be right with you.
Yeah.
She eats them
Well, in
motherfuckers
that
raw
case,
like apples.
yeah, in that case, you just, you overload it with the onion,
Yeah, she eats them
Yeah.
fuckers raw like apples. She has them since she was a kid.
And then you gotta have them like in 3 stages. And when you do that, you want your caramelized onions, and you want your onions that are just softened, and then some with a little bite in them. So you just keep adding them as you cook, basically. So yeah. Try doing that on a pizza, man. You'll be like, oh yeah, baby.
No, thank you.
Well, she'd appreciate it. I bet.
I mean, I like onions and all, but I'm not like a super fan like you and her.
Just saying, I like them like that, especially on a like a steak and cheese sandwich. You put the
Yeah.
freaking caramelized onions and raw onions. Oh man, that just lights that thing up.
I did a fatty the other night like that.
A what?
A fatty, them things that you guys had when you were up here with Lisa and Mark.
Oh yeah, all right, yeah. That sounds good, actually. What up, JJ? Good to see you,
And
my
then,
man.
Sarah
JJ?
did up some Cajun chicken.
Ooh,
Yeah. We sliced it up thin and we seasoned it up really heavy with some Cajun and threw it in the middle with a bunch of caramelized and regular onions, raw onion.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't use hamburger sausage mix. I used venison sausage mix.
Even better.
ooh.
Yep, it was fun.
I bet.
Yeah. And about a half hour before it was done, I made up a peach bourbon sauce, barbecue sauce.
Excellent.
Yeah. Caramelized that over top of all that bacon wrap. God damn it.
Woohoo. Thank you, Kathy.
J and J. What's happening?
Oh yeah, you
Hey,
sub to
hey,
him, Surf. You should. You'd like JJ.
Oh, JJ.
Yeah.
Got by a couple times.
All right.
I thought of somebody else when you
I'm
said it.
subbed up.
I was just checking. I knew you'd appreciate his
This brand of humor.
yeah. What up, CJ?
CJ, hello. Hello.
All right. Who do we just lose? Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, thought it was all right. She must have internet issue.
Did you speaking
Either that or she joined accidentally and didn't want it.
speaking of McRib, did you hear they're coming back?
Well, they're seasonal. They come back every year.
I know, but last year they did the farewell tour. I think McDonald's thinks they're now Ozzy Osbourne.
Well, they just make too much money off that,
Oh, I think McDonald's would be downplaying themselves to compare them to Ozzy Osbourne.
right? Yeah, they got a way bigger following.
Yeah. Every country in the fucking world.
All right.
Lady C, click the link, girl. How you doing, CJ? I'm fucking off at work. Oh, there we go. Or I would ask for a link. Fuck yeah, brother. Be always good to see you, but you know, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know you gotta do what you gotta do to make the money, man.
You're always with us anyway, CJ. Somebody
Uh-huh.
always has your picture up.
Nothing
Holy fuck, that's gotta be hardwood. Oh damn, that's some bitch heavy.
wrong with that.
What is that thing? A 3x3? 4x4? 3x?
The McRib is the deadbeat dad of fast food sandwiches. It disappears for months at a time, and then when they're supposed to get you all excited when it shows up, when it shows back up again. Yeah, exactly.
3x2.5.
Oh shit. Nice, Toby Mike.
Yeah, well, you ain't lying. Yeah, you got a point.
It is true. It is true, without a doubt. But that's why I get 2 of them a year, at least. Some years I get 4.
Oh, fuck.
But I'm happy as long as I get there once and have one. Ooh. That was about the loudest that thing been the whole time, Mike. That
sorry.
You know, it's all good, but that's seriously, that was the first time it actually like made noise.
Yeah, because that's oak. That's why.
But yeah,
That is heavy shit right there.
we can get a hot pink singlet on Amazon.
What the fuck is a singlet?
The wrestling
The
thing that makes you
wrestling
look
thing.
like a caveman.
Oh.
We'll just have to find some tights to go along with it, which I could probably get off Amazon.
Tights?
Yeah, Jimmy and tight. That's gotta be.
Yeah, because
Right
he
up.
wore a singlet
Right
on top, but wore tights.
Yep.
He didn't wear.
And the boots too. That might as well get me the whole get up. I'm pretty sure we could pull off the hair thing. You're gonna need gel too,
I got gel.
and a hairstylist, because that's a little bit more than a buzz cut. Probably actually need a proper barber for that one.
Probably.
And can't I just go with Hillbilly Jim?
Nope.
I already got that look. I just need my boonie hat back.
Oh.
Now it's the end of it. Thank fucking God.
One crutch for the other, CJ.
Yeah.
This is the only extra that came with it.
Yeah.
Stickers. Like, I'm gonna peel them stickers and put them somewhere.
Swag. They all send out the swag, man. That's the first thing they teach you in Alcoholics Anonymous, changing beer for whiskey, or whiskey for beer, wine. Yeah. You just trade one evil for the other.
It's good, CJ. We're
And what
liking
they
it.
don't tell you is some people can make that work.
That's
Because
true.
one of them evils don't affect them the same way as the other does.
It's more of a self-control thing.
Well, no, because some people can drink beer and be happy all fucking night and go home, no problem. As soon as they start drinking whiskey,
Yeah. There's some truth to that, I guess. But I believe that's a self-control thing because they moderate the drinking of the beer.
They start drinking whiskey and then they start stuttering and
fucking wanting to fight and shit.
Well, that's tequila, you know. Come on.
Tequila?
Yeah.
Tequila?
Yeah.
The fuck
Till you
is
make the
that?
clothes fall off.
The
It's
fuck
the
do you think it
fucking
is?
Mexican whiskey that makes you want to
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, I
The
know
one
what
with
it is.
The one with the worm.
It was just how he said it.
How else would you say it?
I'd rather die
Tequila?
than drink
That's what I
to
said.
kill you.
No, it's not.
It is to kill you.
Uh-huh.
Come on, man. What are you, a square? No, CJ's a cool dude. At one point in his life, he was just smoking too much pot, and he needed to step away to straighten his shit out, and he did good, but now he's a booze hound.
Uh-huh.
It did get him off the computer and out of the bedroom. So
It did.
And out of the bedroom.
I bet he still snuggles Scooby-Doo though.
Excuse me. Oh, damn.
there's no doubt in that.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Where are you? CJ, Red got a Great Dane and she named him Scooby-Doo or Scooby.
Scoobs. I ain't seen Scoobs in forever.
Yeah.
Goobs died, man.
Nah. She's just not
Yeah.
allowed out anymore because she can escape.
No, he died. Oh, geez, freaking.
Oh, you're talking about the actual Scoob.
I'm talking about one of the best bird dogs I've ever hunted with. Freaking.
The hyper dog behind me, I nicknamed her Scoobs because she looks like Scooby Doo.
Yeah, this was a Irish setter bird dog, freaking long-eared. Golden retriever, rather. Freaking. I could probably pull up a picture of her. If I check out
Probably good.
my Facebook. I know exactly where it is too. Freaking.
Probably good.
What the heck's his name?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. I just had a slight brain fart.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm there now.
Light brain farts in your case go a long way.
Yeah, you know.
A long ways in the wrong direction.
Look at that.
Lucky tie.
Oh shit, Jimmy.
What?
Oh shit, Jimmy.
Thursday we're going to Valley City. God damn
Why?
it. Because he
Oh,
has somebody
shit,
go to look at the Bronco on Friday.
Oh, Jesus
shit,
Christ,
Jimmy.
woman. See this dog right here, Mike.
Oh, I don't have my hands for you. Hold on. Oh yeah.
That's Scoobs.
Yeah.
He's the one responsible for all those birds in our hand.
Yep.
Kicking them up and
Nice.
going to get them.
Yeah, that's what Buddy Dog would do.
Uh-huh. And he was so proud of himself holding that beer like that too.
Uh-huh.
Good
Buddy
dog.
Dog also used to do that.
Yeah.
He used to go in the
And he's
cooler and fucking
saying-
get him himself out of the fucking cooler.
Well, yeah, he could do that for his master, without a doubt.
Oh no, he would do it for himself.
No, I'm just saying, the guy could tell him, tell him to go to the cooler and grab a beer.
Yeah. Yeah, but Buddy would just go get one for himself.
Well, that's a different story.
And he would grab it and then he would lay down with it and then he'd pop a hole and sit there and lick the fucking beer coming out.
Have you ever watched Python Cowboy on YouTube? No, sir.
Is that guy, Sam, that fucking runs around and like yeet shit off of the fucking floor in Florida, off of the swamp fucking water? Doesn't matter what it is. This is the most highly venomous snake in Florida. And he's like, yeet, and just grabs it.
Oh,
Bare hands and everything.
you talking, wasn't he in Louisiana? Freaking the swamp
He
man?
was hunting python in Florida.
Oh, okay.
He was looking for a 16-foot python or some bullshit in Florida. And he makes a ton of shorts and he's like, oh, we found a fucking coral snake, one of the most poisonous snakes in the world. And yeet, and he just grabs it right by the fuck. The fuck is wrong with you?
Fuck, I don't know what's wrong with him, but there's something wrong with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I see we got Danny Staten in the chat. Hello, welcome to the show. I don't think
Hey, dude. Yeah, I thought so. It sounded like him.
I think Doug out.
Don't remember meeting
School.
you before, Danny, but thanks for coming over and hope you find some entertainment here. Sometimes there is, sometimes there ain't.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, the Florida dude. I don't know, man. I know nothing.
Sometimes.
Shanae, what's up, girl?
Hey, sister.
Living the life.
Hey, little sister, what have you done?
You buy a van yet, Shanae?
How about a 2005 Chevy, whatever that thing is?
The Caravan.
No, the one me and you fucking worked.
Yeah, I know. Remember they all called it a Caravan?
The Caravan, man.
How much you want for it? $500?
Oh, it depends on who asked him, I suppose. If I told him I wanted it, he'd probably tell me to take it.
Do what, Jimmy? A van. Aren't you joining the van life now that you're free?
And I'm free.
Come on. I thought you'd be shopping for a Volkswagen already. I can see it now. Gonna be a traveling Wilbury. Just take a while to get there, but nah, I want a Jeep. Oh, okay. There you go. Kind of hard to sleep in a Jeep.
That is a downright bullshit lie, because I gave her a Jeep for her birthday. She let her.
Mike owes me a Rubicon. A Rubicon. I thought he already paid that debt.
Take it from her.
You already sent her one, didn't you?
Yeah, purple one.
Right?
You let her granddaughter steal it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Can't take care of a fake one. I'd expect to take care of a real one.
Oh, dang. It's been a while since I sent you a link, Shanini. Been a while.
Oh,
I don't know if he has internet. I'm not. That shit was funny as hell, though. Dad came up with a good idea on that one.
Uh-huh.
When we
Babe,
sent for the Jeep. Oh, fuck that.
But
yeah. Just Rob's got good pictures of camp. Remember that day?
was that the day they almost killed Ron?
I don't know about the day we almost killed Ron.
What
But
honor do you
it
get?
was the weekend a little dude learned how to pee in the woods.
Oh,
Funniest part about that story is the next day he was in school and peed in the freaking parking lot at recess.
Yeah.
Only problem was as he let his pants drop to his ankles.
Oh,
That's all right, Shanae. I just figured I'd throw it out there. Thank you anyways. Appreciate you being here.
uh-huh.
That fucker sent me a damn toy. Uh-huh. Oh, it was funny. Exactly. It was funny.
Yep.
Uh-huh. You had me all up in my feels, jackwagon. That's why I sent you the link, Shanae, because I wanted to hear those words come out your mouth.
Yeah.
We don't get to
tearing up on the phone with Dad and I and everything. Yeah. I don't. It was probably me that let the secret slip because we were going to try to wait until she got the damn thing. But didn't happen.
Yeah, she's probably still working there, freaking sample king. And Red's a whole nother story. She's got shit going on.
Yeah. I didn't expect to see her.
No, not really.
Now with the new puppy in the house and what everything that's happened.
Maybe when she's freaking knee deep in those beers she just got.
And nips.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't stand the wind.
So Mike, when you want to pull out the freaking clothesline? Pretty sure we can just wrap a chain around your truck and yank it out of the ground.
Probably. I mean, the correct way is just to jack them straight up. So.
Well, however
yeah. Is there concrete around them?
I couldn't tell you. I ain't even looked. They leaned in anyway, so they ain't where they were placed.
Yeah. Well, you never know. They could be.
Well, yeah, I guess. But they got to go. They're just taking up space,
Uh-huh.
You want a little 110 welder, Jimmy?
Dude, now I got a place to put it. Sure. I know you say you saved it to me for a long time. You offered.
Said I'll be up shortly. I need a good laugh.
Yeah, huh? You did offer that up a year ago. And I said
Mike,
it then.
you better size up your shirts. The belly is peeking out, Shanae said. Hi, Bubbas. Hi.
There's a red lurking. That's funny.
I know this window don't really have a sill for you to sit on, huh? Poor Bubbas. Poor Bubbas.
Yeah, it's because they installed that window correctly.
Poor Bubbas.
There we go. Do you want a 110 welder, Jimmy?
Yeah, You didn't hear me say freaking, yeah, I said,
No, I
yeah,
did not.
when you offered
My-
it up a year ago.
Oh, okay. My headphones fucking died, so no, I
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, I do appreciate that, and I'd love to have it. And yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because now I have a place to put it, you know.
Yep, Thomas is back. Shenanigans.
Now, these are different headphones, so I don't know how well my,
That's all right. We'll figure it out.
okay, I was gonna say I gotta.
Oh, you found kind of a
Well,
scum, kind of
yeah,
a
man.
comfy spot.
That thing canceled that thing right out, dude. Yeah, we can't hear nothing. Not even you.
Perfect.
Uh-huh. That's what it took. You yelling over it.
Busy?
Uh-huh.
You too busy watching for birds and squirrels?
As much as I hate that cat, I give him respect. He doesn't power up screens. Windows, yes. Screens, no.
Yep.
Which
He
I'm
also
really surprised at. But
he also knows when I have just my sheet on my legs or if I have a blankie, because he doesn't make bread when I have my sheet on my legs. But as soon as I put my blankie on, he comes and like this morning, he was laying on my chest, fucking.
uh-huh. Oh, Tiffany.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
It's almost round 2 for another bowl of that pasta.
Oh yeah.
Almost. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uncle Surf, why are you so quiet? Jesus Christ.
I'm just no, I was watching the upload download on the Starlink. I've been monitoring the progress on it. So.
So
You
in
know,
other words, the thing ain't gonna be all set till later, much later.
you know, it's like
it's doing really good.
You know, it's like
I'm
watching.
impressed. It's doing good.
You know, it's like watching water boil, don't you?
I know, but I'm happy to see this. I hate fucking Hughes satellite.
Hey, Wicked Sandy says
we had that high speed fiber optic in Burbank. That shit was, man, we'd have 2 TVs, fucking 2 desktops, laptops, just
well, you're not in Kansas anymore, motherfucker.
Shit. And Wicked Sandy is like, wifey's on her way home on the bus because the plane didn't have AC. What? That's funny, but hey, it bought you some time. That's all, man. Yeah. The bus takes a while. Oh, look at Ray getting all lovey-dovey.
Oh.
I made baked ziti. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, Doris made a sauce yesterday, which damn near killed me because it wasn't what we were having for dinner. She had a beef stew in the crock pot that was for actual dinner, but at least we got to reap the benefits today. And she made the pasta today.
I want to know how that damn near killed you.
Because freaking it was killing me not to just dive in, and I almost made a box of pasta myself because the whole house smelled like fucking the marinara.
Uh-huh.
Have to feed an army. weird. I cook that way, and I never once fed an army.
You're home alone too long? Come on, man. All she does is
that's what
ride you anyways, man. Come on.
That's what he was saying the other day. He's like, it was nice, but now I kind of miss her. He's like, I'm not meant to be alone.
Uh-huh. We all know absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Yeah, it
But
does.
sometimes you just need a little time.
Jane Fonda.
Uh-huh. No one's really fond of Jane anymore.
Nope. Probably still a few thigh masters rolling around out there somewhere, though.
Yeah.
JCJ pancakes.
Pancakes.
You know who's still looking good for an old broad is Sally Fields.
Reba McEntire.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt.
Oh,
Without a doubt.
bingo.
Like, you can't argue with that one.
That's my mulligan right there.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, Reba got it going on.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if she took a few trips to the Epstein Island or what to get that, but
I don't know. Think she might
working for her.
I think she might have sold her soul, but you know.
Could be working for her. She's a redhead. She don't have a soul.
Well, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is right there. It's just
gotta be soulless.
Did you not hear me mention demons earlier?
Joseph, girl.
Go ahead.
I've slowly been buying decorations, Shanae. I have 2 painted pumpkins, little ones, on my deck, and I have a happy Halloween flag. I went the other day to Menards for my Baby Yoda Halloween thing, and they were sold out.
Hey, do you want me to go in the house and show you what I bought at Menards the other day, Doris?
Motherfucker.
Mike bought 4 of them because they were the last ones on the shelf.
I might have bought 2 because they were the last ones on the shelf.
Kane, no, I'm not. And the legendary status Jimmy C has on YouTube ends once you get out of his head.
What?
Yeah. We got Baby Yoda and we got a blue gnome.
Yeah, once she couldn't get the Yoda, she was just disgruntled and wanted nothing to do with anything else on the shelf.
I'm like, all I wanted was a Baby Yoda. That's all I wanted.
It was like a fucking little kid. It was like a 5-year-old kid not getting his candy.
Yeah, it was like $17.99 for the Yoda and $16.99 for the
and Walmart has a Baby Yoda, but they want like fucking $50 for it.
Yep.
I'm like,
and then
fuck.
There was
well, now you know why the ones at Menards went so quick.
Yeah.
I haven't tried Amazon though.
Mike, the funniest thing was after she didn't get her Yoda, she couldn't find the envelopes in the fucking store. Oh, you should have seen how pissed off she was. I've asked 2 people, freaking.
Yeah, I did. I asked 2 different employees and was sent to 2 different parts of the store. Still couldn't find any. So I said, we're leaving.
Luckily, we passed the Dollar Tree on the way out and they had what she needed.
Yeah.
Except for the Baby Yoda, of course.
Yeah. Did you try the Dollar General?
No.
For the Baby Yoda, no.
I don't know if they carry shit like that or not. I've never been in one.
They'd have something there, but probably not that,
Yeah.
Joe Woo, welcome back.
Amazon has an inflatable one.
Where?
Oh,
Amazon?
you wanted the inflatable. Oh, no.
I want the plug-in one, but.
Oh, no, this is just a little plush guy. Yeah, that does something.
Yeah. I'm gonna meet Tokyo. Tokyo.
I seen him at Walmart. I didn't see him at Menards for the inflatable.
Look at him. May the force be with you. Boo.
Yeah, but that's not Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
I
man.
know that's not Baby Yoda. That's Old Man Yoda. I know.
Orion with Baby Yoda.
Since Baby Yoda is smaller, does that make him toy size? And then would he be Toy Yoda?
I might have to
No,
get
that's
the.
Jimmy.
I might have to get
What
the
are you
pumpkin
doing?
Yoda.
She's trying to make us dizzy.
Right.
I might have to get the pumpkin Yoda.
You just gave Kathy a seizure, for Christ's sakes.
Hey, Red, how you holding
Sorry,
up, girl?
Kelly.
Okay.
What's up, Red?
Yes,
All right.
hanging in there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's
The new
only one
puppy.
left in stock. I'm buying it.
Does the
What?
new puppy help?
You think it's going to get here in time?
Yes.
Halloween's a month away.
No, it's not.
We're only on October
Yeah, it
3rd,
is.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Halloween's fucking the 30th. For
Yeah.
fuck's sakes.
Yep. That's a month away, yep.
Fucking order it. I'm down to fuck off.
Don't try to use math with Jimmy. It's not gonna.
I'm saying it's not a month. It's less than.
Mike got the dad joke. Yes, and then yeah.
I know.
Somebody gotta come with the dad joke. God damn it.
Dad jokes are funny.
I thought so. Apparently, Shannon didn't appreciate them.
I chuckled.
Yeah.
So, Red, were you cutting grass or mowing leaves?
Both.
Hmm.
It was I needed something to do to keep myself occupied.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Was it a good mulching session, or you're gonna have to? All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mulched. I chopped everything up, and then eventually I just rode my ride on around to like push the leaves off my grass so I could see where all the the puppies shit.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. You
Blow
guys
it
are
all to the edge.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was A, I needed to do it, and B, it was a good time to just be by myself.
So what do you think? One more time before the snow flies with the leaves?
Oh, maybe.
Just a maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. I try to keep up on it because of the dog, just because of the dogs, because it makes it harder for me to pick it up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Roughly.
What did you know I had itches?
What's a good girl?
We didn't
What's a
get
good girl?
snow last year.
I did work really hard today.
I might be able to do it more than one more time at least.
So many itches.
Huh?
So many itches. How did you know I had itches?
Oh, we just come to get a beer.
Okay, go on.
No. Oh,
It didn't fit.
okay, fine. Whatever. I'll take this one. Oh, but. Love it. She loves it when I do that.
Oh, sure.
Scratch her back and I talk to her like she's a dog. Oh, it's a good girl.
I think any fucking woman will take it.
Yep.
I
As
know
soon as I
when
start scratching her back, she don't give two fucks what comes out of my mouth.
yeah, well, I'm the same way with Sean. Sean's done it to me. I just don't. I'm like, whatever, dude. Fucking care.
I find that works best when I have to tell her something. I'll start scratching her back real hard and be like, I bought $20,000 worth of shit today.
Probably what I'd have to do when I tell her I bought a freaking $10,000 shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
30. Jimmy, you getting up early and staying busy? Not necessarily.
Not in that order.
No.
You woke up right before this damn stream had to start.
Kind of, a little bit before it.
Getting up early. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I'll admit I tried. Actually, I
Just
tried to go to
breakfast a little while ago.
Yeah. The pasta was his breakfast, yeah.
No, he had French toast and bacon for breakfast.
Yeah.
Before the stream.
Oh.
Yep, that I did.
Oh, yeah. I did hear that.
See?
No, but yeah,
Shannon says hi.
like I said though, freaking
oh my eyes.
I have good nights and bad nights, you know. Like last night I tried to go to bed early so I could get up before freaking noon. And I didn't actually fall asleep till 8 o'clock in the morning. So
Oh.
I didn't sleep for shit last night.
yeah, flipping and flopping, everything on my brain. Yeah.
I found what works really well to put me to sleep is I bring up Red's old live streams and then
Oh, fuck you, you dick.
5 minutes. Yeah.
5 minutes, you're out. Hit the pillow and you're done.
No, some nights I just can't shut the brain off, you know. Thinking about this, that, you know, in the new house thing, you know, freaking.
Yeah. Like this last Sunday, I was there with you guys for a little bit. I barely remember.
Yeah, that was a bit of a late one too, though. Yeah, I was quite foggy for that one. Lucky Seven's back.
I was a little intoxicated.
Right.
A little bit.
It's all right.
Yeah,
you were definitely well primed when you came in, man.
Yeah. I don't remember being there. Did I come in?
No, you were in chat. I don't think you came up.
Oh. Because I know I had you guys playing in the pickup at one point in time, but I kept turning the fucking stereo so damn loud. We couldn't hear what you guys were talking about anyway.
Yeah, I could pretty much tell by the way you were writing that you were, you were definitely preoccupied. But when you were only here for a short time, and just you're definitely on fire. That's all. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dad was even impressed. I mean, that's a good one.
Yeah, and him laughing too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You got the good stuff to make.
I was forcing Dad to fucking pour some sugar on me at one point.
Oh God.
Oh, that shit was hilarious. 75-year-old man, pour some sugar on me.
Yeah, I bet. The only thing better would be seeing him freaking with a stripper in front of him.
That's what I was doing on the way home. I'm like, what are some of the stripper songs when you grew up, Dad? And he mentioned that one. He's like, I remember that one being really popular in the titty clubs. Pour some sugar on me.
Well, last time when I frequented kitty clubs, that was freaking top of the list. The good girls got that one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. Serty, come on, man. Figure the link out. Get your butt up in it, man.
We had
Ain't that hard?
Going. We had everything.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. We're halfway there, shit.
Living on a prayer. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I told Dad I'll give him shit. I'm like, this is the story to my love life. I put the first inch in, then I'm like, oh, we're halfway there. Shake it, minute.
There you go. Actually had a chance to rest. 30. You always need that. Woohoo.
Check it out.
Sleep's nice.
Starlink's got a snow melter on it. On the satellite dish.
Brilliant.
it's got a warming thing built into them. Yep.
Nice. Right. Oh yeah, I'm a guy from the era where you had to throw a snowball at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir.
Oh yeah,
try
my fucking that dish.
try using Fox. What is it, Mike? The Fox browser there, Foxtail or whatever.
Oh shit. Firefox.
Firefox. Yeah. Try using Firefox.
Or Opera.
Because yeah, you got to try different browsers. What I'm getting at. Come on, Red figured it out.
Oh yeah, no.
She's still not sure how she ended up getting.
I always have a hard time.
All right, Red.
Yeah.
What up,
This is for
Dorito?
you. You ready?
What?
Are we ready?
Hold on.
Come
Hold
on. Click
Shut
the wrong.
Shut.
I'll take
What am I
Baby
doing?
Yoda. I'll have him blown up in my bedroom.
Holy shit!
Dad. Oh, he must be in special ed.
Jumps that gets me every time.
That's bizarre. But if the roster's doing it, must be new.
It's the African individual.
Yep, no, the part that gets me every time is, oh, he must be in special ed.
Hey, Surf's using his phone for the chat right now.
And then we got another one. Red.
The people definitely use their phone.
This is for this time of year.
Mike's on his phone right now too.
Yeah, sturdy. You can use your tablet, iPhone.
What the hell did I just walk back into? Right, Lisa?
Come on, Lisa, you seen that?
Oh yeah. I just didn't know she was gonna walk back into it.
See if it's still in here.
Mine to shoot his pants.
Oh.
Ooh, mommy. Got ya. Hurt Zach.
This is my favorite part of this video.
I fucking can't get over that. His headphones like practically flew off of his fucking head.
You should have seen the second jump scare that wasn't on camera. That was,
I wish I did.
I know. I wish I would have been on live with you guys instead of watching it. I was just watching YouTube on my phone.
I would pay to see that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Lisa.
He's like, oh shit, the maintenance guy is here. What?
Well, I thought it was freaking. And then you walked right in the fucking door and I wanted to fucking punch you.
You couldn't do anything to punch anybody at that moment.
I wanted to though.
So
He was too busy changing his shorts.
Almost.
He couldn't even get his dukes up fast enough to say it to anybody else lavatory. I didn't just walk through the door either. I like bust through the fucking door suddenly.
Yeah.
Like the fucking cops, and he couldn't get his hands fucking up.
Dude,
Right,
Mike,
okay.
hey Mike, what's in my back pocket?
No, all Jimmy could say is, "You fucking asshole, Doris worked a double last night."
Yeah, Doris is sleeping.
Wasn't anymore.
After you found out what happened, Doris, did it bug you at all?
It bugged me that I didn't see it. That's all that bugged me. And then when fucking Mike sent me no, yeah, you clipped it and I sent it to Squirrel, and Squirrel made me those videos.
Fucking squirrel.
Hey, Red.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. It's-
Did you hit the bong? Go hit the bong.
I fucking no. I can't do that shit.
What?
It gives me too much anxiety.
Come on.
Stick to the booze or the beer.
You need to find better bud.
Nah. Someday. Maybe. I don't know.
A booze, a beer, a light craft beer.
So Jimmy, now that you literally have an address, you're gonna go get your script.
Yeah, dude. It's done.
Oh, done.
Done. That's why I'm sitting here puffing, dude.
Oh,
It's legit. Done deal. Jeez. I was bona fide.
how are the centers up there?
It's what you expect.
Pricey?
And like I said, it's what you expect. What nothing. Same as back home. Really.
Right.
Yep.
Already got me a little jar.
Oh, Lisa's already got her drinks for Saturday.
Woohoo! Oh yeah,
Nice.
remember she's a one-hit wonder too. She don't really drink, so.
Yeah. I can't wait to see her boys carving pumpkins with us. That's gonna be great.
Hey, Brucey.
Told you, King, the other night, man. Come on, man. The fuck?
Caught you on your shit, huh, Kane?
Come on.
Got it.
Hey, is Izzy getting a pumpkin too, Lisa?
A what?
A pumpkin.
Well, the boys are gonna join us on my live stream Saturday and carve pumpkins. I didn't know if Izzy was doing it too.
Oh.
So when is your party, Doris?
Birthday party Saturday night on Lisa's.
No, at your house. When is your house?
October 14th.
Your party. That's what I said. Your party.
October 14th.
Yeah.
Bye, Shanae.
Shanae. Love you, sister.
Oh.
Take care
Bye,
of yourself.
Shanae. Love you.
Yeah, night, Shanae.
Saturday night, go
I drank the other night. I had 3 Voodoo Rangers, the big ones, the 9.5s. And then my stomach was completely empty. And then I went in the house and I saw this big old bag of Jack Link's beef jerky chunks. Not the beef jerky, but the chunks. I ripped open the bag, took the pouch out, and then downed the whole thing and chewed on it. So I'm sitting here. Everything got real warm all of a sudden. There was a little bit of percolation going on. I was like, I'll be right back. I'm going to go throw up. I was like, boom! Came back in, said, I'm going to bed.
I don't know how many Long Island teas I had at the strip club, but I had a lot. Of the 5 strippers working in there, every one of them knew my name after being in there for only about 2, maybe 3 hours. I had 3 of them sitting at the table with us at one time.
Yeah, there you go.
But Long Island iced teas are strippers.
Strippers.
The strippers and the teas, but
that's one of my wife's drinks of choice. There is the Litz.
Oh yeah,
Long Island iced teas are amazing.
Yeah, she likes her Litz and her Margatunis.
Me too. Me too.
Right, JCT? Just another day.
And then she's been getting into those White Claw beers.
I don't like those.
I don't like those either.
The only good one is the black cherry.
She busted out with the Mountain Dew beer. That stuff tastes like poo poo, man. It's like sugar.
Only good one is the Baja Blast. Yeah.
No, dude. To me, I just affirmed that I should never go near Baja Blast again since I got food poisoning.
That's the only good of the alcoholic Mountain Dews is the Baja Blast.
By the way, hi, Smunkle Earth. How are you?
What's going on, Rita?
What's
happening?
Same old shit, man.
Yeah.
What you got drinking? What you drinking tonight, buddy?
I got a little Yingling going.
You're gonna show me the bottle, huh? Oh, damn, that is a bottle.
Yeah, Yingling, man. Yingling Lager, man. Yes, sir. There's a reason they're the oldest brewery in America.
Nice, Nene.
So I got my hey Dorito.
Yes.
Dorito, I got my Starlink set up. I
Did
got my
you?
Starlink up and running.
Why are you so fucking blurry still there, Elon?
Because it's still
because
downloaded.
Another 4 hours to get the Starlink to kick in all the way around the house, and I'm still on damn HughesNet right now on the big.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's
He
your
did.
answer.
He did set it up live though. So
nice. Hey, how much is that? Is that like a one-pay thing, or what's the deal with Starlink?
You got to put $99 down, and then you get put on the list, and then they send you an email saying, "Okay, your order is ready to ship," and they charge you $5.95. But you own the satellite. You own everything. It's not theirs, and then the service is $120 a month.
Yeah.
I always knew you were on some lists.
So now you're a part of that fucking web of satellites that goes above the desert.
I know. If you get a pair of binoculars, you can see them once in a while if you know where they're flying.
If you're up in the high desert, yeah, you can.
Oh, your birthday's October 22nd. Dave, very good, Dave.
I'm going. Hopefully, we're going to Vegas for mine next month. We're gonna do Treasure Island this time.
Ah,
there you go.
It was Caesar's last time. We had a real nice room.
very nice.
I'll be right back. My wife's not home. Somebody just opened the door.
Oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd be out there with the 45. Who the fuck is out here?
Surf's a certified Chinese satellite owner. He's certified, all right.
Bonafide.
Hold on, I gotta look up the hours for the bank for Grandma.
I don't know. I want to buy stock in the Chinese weather balloons.
Yeah.
I would become fucking very valuable person every Valentine's Day. You're like, send your wife on a fucking hot air balloon ride, bro.
You never come back.
One-way trips guaranteed.
I still remember fucking, was it Valentine's Day? You were telling Jimmy you were taking Sarah on a hot air balloon, and he was fucking cocked, and he's like, what happened to us going on the chopper, Mike? You and me were supposed to go on the chopper. What happened to that?
I remember that stream.
And we were all like, what? Like we couldn't follow fucking Ed. You were switching subjects like fucking.
There was even a boat involved at one point.
Yep. You and Mike going on the town, going bar to bar. Then you were going on a boat. Then you were going on a chopper. And you were mad at him because he's like, I just bought Sarah a hot air balloon ride. I got to drop her off there. And you were fucking believing that he was taking Sarah on a hot air balloon
Whatever.
ride.
I didn't get the joke. I was freaking lit. Come on. At least I made a show of it. Come on.
Oh,
Stay chopper again. Stay chopper again, Doris.
Chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Yep. That was.
Hey, wait, put that back up again, Mike.
What's that?
Your little, let's play some tennis.
Oh, my fly spotter?
I got my little fly swatter too.
What? You want to play fly swatter?
You gotta use Surf's head.
Oh, these things are gnarly. Listen.
Yeah. I think you're overcompensating for something.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Overcompensating. I know.
Yeah,
I'm
both of you, man. Come on.
I'm hung like a mosquito. What do you mean overcompensating? I ain't got a lie to kick it, bro.
Hey, this is all you need, man.
Hey, height, it's girth.
I like this. I like the sound of the sizzle.
To tell you the truth, I like those things too. I get a kick out of watching the big ones fry on there.
Take all the plastic off. Right there in the middle. And then go ahead and smack somebody with that, and it'll short out right on them. Kerpow, kerpow, kerpow.
See, Jimmy, Baby Yoda will be here by the 16th. Plenty of time for Halloween.
That's all I was asking.
Baby Yoda, are you guys having a kid?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're having a Baby Yoda.
An inflatable one. Yeah.
Oh. My wife's been eyeballing that dragon at Costco that goes like this. The big winged one. The whole neck and everything. That sucker's huge, man.
Yeah, they have that at Menards too. That fucking thing. And they have a zombie that turns on every time you walk by it.
I wish I could afford some of them freaking light up kites, like a half a dozen of them to put over the house. Those things were awesome.
Out here we call them luminaires, Jimmy.
I've downloaded Zoom.
They're expensive. They're expensive as fuck.
I've downloaded Zoom, but the link you sent won't work, Jimmy.
All right, let me send you a new one.
Yeah.
Because they do age out.
Yeah, they expire.
It's not a Chinese satellite. It's made here in America.
With world source parts.
No, I think isn't it 100% American?
No, it's got to be made in China.
Let's see here. Hold on.
I wouldn't be.
Let me look. I'm Googling that shit. Hold on.
The software company.
It's shipped out of Hawthorne, California.
Yeah.
Elizabeth.
That's what I'm saying. Hawthorne is right here. I was literally
I
in
found
Hawthorne.
a picture of Uncle Jimmy.
Auntie, you want to buy me that so I can put him on my tree outside the house?
Yeah.
Say, Uncle Jimmy, I see you every day.
This is how he'll look on a tree, Elizabeth.
What up, mister?
Good baboon.
You know,
Yeah. Oh, that looked about right, too.
I
think if you look up Old Man in the Woods images, you'll find ones that look better, more like me. And you'll also find ones that look like Uncle Surf.
That one looks close enough right there.
I'm just saying.
Go for it.
I don't have such a pointed
All you gotta
nose.
do is go buy one of them cards, those cheap card threads that you can record your own message in. Then just go and just record. Come on, man. So every time you walk by the thing, I just, come on, man.
Dude, from what I'm reading.
Now we know you're lying. You're reading.
Over there. That way.
It's the manufacturing facility that makes it all and makes everything for it is in Redmond, Washington.
Yeah, but where's the
two components here are designed to hold on here. Hold on.
It just says invalid meeting ID now when I copy and paste it, Jimmy. You shouldn't have to copy and paste it. Just click right on the link.
Just click the link.
Yep. Just click on it. Don't copy and paste it. And then it'll open it through Zoom automatically if you download it.
Well, the processor found inside the Starlink dish is a custom variant designed specifically for SpaceX. So, I don't know, dude.
There's Uncle Surf. Come on. Come on, man.
Made me
Are you
hunt
trying
down
to
some
divert the
gems.
attention right now, Jimmy? Is that what you're trying to do?
Just saying.
Look it up.
No,
Look it
actually-
up, Mike. From my impression, from what I'm seeing, this is 100% American made.
I'm trying to find one that looks more like me. Oh, this one's kind of close.
I mean,
That
as
one did
far
look
as the
like you.
No, this
as
one
far
is-
as the electronics and stuff, because it's got proprietary stuff. What you know what I'm saying? I can't say it right now.
Oh my God. That's
For
more
the
Uncle
processor
That's
stuff
funny.
is stuff for SpaceX.
Told you. Told you find one that's me.
That is so uncle. If it wasn't $185, I'd totally fucking buy it.
That big old tree that Luch, that I put the video up of, that big tree that was gonna destroy Luch's roof and squash the bed on his Raptor. That tree they cut down, he actually had a big old, like a 6-foot part of that tree.
Yeah, man, just click the link, man.
You fucking made it. 10 years to work it out.
all that all probably would have worked the first time if you just clicked it instead of copying and pasting, because you don't get it all when you do that.
You click on it and it said your phone won't support it or something like that. So
Yeah, you had the securities, man, and
yeah, I'm not best with technology, mate.
Yeah, and then once you download it, your phone understands that you want to use it. So
yeah, that's what I've done, and now it's worked.
Yeah. In other words, you got good internet security. Sometimes you just have to beat the phone into submission. At any rate, good job. Thanks for coming up, man. Much appreciated.
Oh, yeah.
You are right about that sound there, sir.
So
that little sound,
the buzzing sound,
high pitch. If you put your ear next to the thing and press the button, you can hear the high pitch from the electronics. Just
okay.
So Elizabeth.
So now I
touch metal again, don't you?
press the button and hold it next to my ear.
Hey, Surf, you should try that. You should put your tongue on it and try it.
I'll give you fucking $5.
How to do that?
Hell no, this thing's worse than a taser gun, man.
Show me how.
These things fucking hurt. They
I
do.
bet.
Show us. I
$5
don't know.
now. Come on, Red. You know I'm not cheap.
That thing's like a spark plug, man. That thing hurts as much as a shot from a spark plug, man, if not more.
It's gonna take more than a Happy Meal for that.
And no, it's not. It's not worse on the. It's not worse on that ignition coil. Well, maybe it could be if you put your tongue on.
No, dude. No.
Can you get a Happy Meal for
Can't
$5?
get
I
it.
have been zapped by a coil from the little tiny. Yep. No, that doesn't fit.
No, that little fly swatter ain't gonna put out that kind of voltage.
No.
Okay, well, I'm thinking with full fresh batteries and
it hurts.
Not a chance in hell.
Okay.
Where's Kathy?
Runs on 4Ds, man. Come on. Kathy's lurking.
4D
Oh.
battery.
Yeah, but that D is still 1.5 volts.
Mhm.
So you're still you're working with the maximum of 6 volts, depending on if they go in series or what. But
Okay. Mr. Technicality. Come on.
There's a skeeter on your Peter.
where an ignition coil boosts that thing to like 70,000.
All right.
You know how often I pray for skeeter?
Maybe it's been a while since I've been zapped by a fucking spark plug. All right.
Well, come on over, Jimmy. I got one here you can grab.
No, we ain't volunteering, brother.
Yeah, that can't fucking feel good.
No.
It does. It feels amazing.
Doris, how's it going, Doris?
Steady, good.
Oh.
Good job, Jimmy's got you on there. Otherwise, he won't be able to run this show.
This what?
Jimmy.
Come on, man.
Where are you from anyway? I know you're from the other channel over there, but where are you from actually, Serdy?
We didn't hear. Yeah, your audio went out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, there you go. Now it's back.
Oh, can you hear it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, turn your mic up a little bit.
I'm new to it, Jimmy, mate. I don't know how to work it out.
Let me talk to you, freaking.
Let me talk to you.
On the main on the Zoom page where you see a microphone, there's a little arrow. If you click that, you can go into your audio settings and turn the microphone
Not on
up.
a phone. Not on a phone.
No.
Yeah, I don't know about the phone.
I ain't a fucking clue, Jimmy, mate.
All right, maybe
Not
I'm
on the
wrong.
phone, you can't, sir.
You can't do it manually, Uncle?
Is that pretty loud?
Not on Zoom. You can't. Uncle
No.
Jimmy can't do it. No.
No, I can't adjust no one's audio.
Oh, that's one shitty fucking thing about Zoom now, ain't it?
Well, it's a drawback without a doubt.
Got me a trick. Is that much better? Hear me better like that?
What? Huh?
Because there's no up arrow by our stop video and our
Oh,
mute button.
okay.
Dorito, we were talking about Sturdy, not you.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're loud ass voice, Dorito, overpowered.
I just
Right.
learned. Fuck.
Mhm.
Well, stop
Yeah.
fucking with it because you're making it fuck up.
I don't know what I'm doing, man. For Christ's sakes. But hey, all right. Well, when you come in, if you see next time when you come in and it shows you a picture of you before you join the stream, there's a little should be a little camera on the top right hand corner of that picture. You can click that and get into your settings and turn the mic up. But don't worry about it tonight. We'll deal with it. Just speak up a little bit and you'll be fine.
No worries, mate.
How about you just tone your
Okay,
voice
so-
down?
Anyway, where are you from, 30?
UK.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That's what I
Yeah.
figured.
Nice.
Yeah, he's I think he lives near freaking near Nick.
No, Nick's in USA, isn't it?
No,
No, wrong
Nick's in
Nick.
Whale.
Yeah.
Which? Oh, right. I thought you meant cross stream
Nick
in
Jones. I'm thinking of a guy named Nick Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Elizabeth, Sturdy challenged Uncle Jimmy to dress up like Jim the Anvil Nighthawk and show up on my wrestling stream dressed up like Jim the Anvil
Was it-
Nighthawk.
Was that Sturdy? Was that from Sturdy?
I can't remember, did I?
I thought
I'll
it
be
was.
pay to see that because I most certainly, if he does do that, I am not going there, Doris.
There's a
Pass. Hard pass.
there's gonna be a fucking bonfire at the end of the street. Might have to walk down and join the party.
Oh yeah.
Well, you could take us with you.
Hey,
Well, duh. I'm on my phone.
You have to take us with you. You don't have a choice, Mike.
The one young kid down the street there just come rolling by real slow, and he's got a whole fucking pallet stacked like 4 feet above the cab of the top of his pickup.
Oh shit.
I can't go back that far.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Tommy. Cheers. Tom.
That was Patel Philippe.
Oh, it was Patel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Tanit chat. Can't see him. I can't see you on screen.
Tommy Hinlin.
Yeah. And he's our buddy from Ireland.
I can't really see. Oh, I can just see it keeps going between faces.
Flash,
Oh.
flash.
Nothing.
Yeah, you're not gonna see the chat on Zoom. That's another drawback from Zoom. It's one of the security features, I believe. You use another device to watch the chat. And on the someone with a phone can tell you how to get out of gallery view. I mean,
swipe left or right. Swipe left or right with your phone.
Yep.
You can move over to gallery view.
I'll put it on TV and then I can see it. Just keep it
Yeah,
on.
but
That's what I used to do, Sturdy.
yeah, to
is
see the chat.
I would put when I was just on the laptop, I would put the panel on the laptop, but then put the YouTube up on the big TV so I could
Yeah.
see the chat.
What up,
Yeah.
Trash Lad?
And like they said, if you swipe left, you can get to a picture of all of us like you would see on StreamYards.
Yeah. You can swipe left or right on your phone. You can see everybody instead of just you talking.
I get you now. Yeah.
All right. What's up, Trash? Yeah, and if you'll only see so many people, so you can swipe it again and see the other people.
Yeah. Well, we don't have enough up here right now to
Okay.
have that.
Okay.
Kane. Yeah,
Hey,
Uncle
whistling, bitch.
and Uncle Jimmy tried to get out easy by saying, "Can't I just dress up as Hillbilly Jim?"
You do that every day, asshole.
I just got to put the hat on that Auntie hates, and of course,
Fucking neon orange.
His overalls. No, the brown one.
Yeah, the overalls with no shirt on, and
Well, you can keep your shirt on. We all don't want to see your tits.
come on, man, they look
What do you
nice.
mean?
They said
This is a nice pair. They
Jimmy,
match
Brad, you
very
gotta keep
nicely.
that to yourself. I paid to see his tits last Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was scarring.
There's plenty of people that have.
the
There's
moon
plenty of people who have been paid to see these tits. All
when we
right.
were
Come on.
listening to Show Them to Me that night, but show them to me.
Kane,
would they
Kane-
contain wearing or not wearing tassels? I'm asking for a friend.
Kane, I don't know. You gotta ask. Gotta ask Mike.
Right.
Oh,
He's probably hanging fish hooks on.
Yeah, you pressed the wrong button.
okay,
All
still-
right.
Gonna go see Maybell. Those cows are gonna be coming back here probably before Halloween. They're gonna start hauling a bit.
Oh, really?
This
Yep.
ain't Halloween. This ain't Halloween.
Dad was talking about it today when he was over here. He didn't say a for sure start date. He just said he's gonna start hauling back.
Just so you
It's
don't
not
have to
gonna be
ship
as-
up. Just so you don't have to
Well,
ship
it's not
out.
gonna be as it's
Weed
not gonna
again?
be as easy as he thinks either. So he's acting like he's just gonna pull up with the truck and they're all gonna come running and jump in the trailer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
There's got to be some wrangling involved in that.
Oh, there's possibility of like a 3-4 day ride on a fucking horse just to find it.
Yeah. Regular cowboy weekend.
Bring your
Yeah.
animals back home, Mike?
What's that?
Gonna bring your animals back home or what?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes, they're gonna start.
What up, pal? Good to see you, sir.
Howie.
Dad wants I know Dad wants to bring one of the big rigs out there and bring a first load back and stuff and get them back here. I'm gonna let him do that on his own. You can see the kind of work that goes into it. What
Yeah.
normally happens is we show up at the ranch out there and he sits up in the fucking house with my cousin Jason and they bullshit for fucking a week.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's it.
And
So
I'm out there on the horses making myself look bad with guys that do this for a fucking living.
Right. Uh-huh. Hey, come on, man, you know.
So
Usually-
maybe by the end of the month, Kane, maybe.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, it depends on what truckload she makes it in.
Well, Mike already said she has to come over with the horses.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, gonna pee.
yo, Nora.
Never have that.
So he said that she would be in the last load.
Nora?
So Woody, my dumbass husband wants to sand and paint them, but we're all telling him to sand and stain them.
Yeah. The fuck?
Stain, and then urethane.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking.
Find him faster.
That's what I would do
And
because
so once you find him and get the drone back to go out and get him, they're gonna be somewhere else. Come on now, Kane. Come on, meow.
Drone? That's not even using the drone. That's going with the cowboys that actually fucking live and work that land there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because they know where they are already.
Yeah. But it can still be a 3-day ride to get enough horses out there and everything to start pushing the herd back. The place is that fucking big.
Woody.
It makes my farm look like a fucking puny little camp resort.
Dude, that place looked like a golf fucking course.
That's fucking, it makes most golf courses look tiny.
Right? That was beautiful though.
Damn near 80,000 acres.
80,000 acres. Yeah, huh?
Yeah. I said it can be a 2-3 day ride, even if they know where the fucking cows are.
It's a beautiful.
Just point yourself in that eastern direction and ride for 3 days. You'll see them. Yeah, right.
Mike, you got those? Do you got access? If you can remember where they were, the pictures that you had showed of that place. Wouldn't mind throwing that out.
I gotta remember if they were on that phone or this phone.
Yeah, I forget where they came from or whatever, but I remember the one picture. I was like, yeah, I'd want to stay there for a while.
Any pictures of that Pinto in there? Huh?
Yeah,
Hi,
30. Appreciate it.
Mike, I still want to see a picture of that damn thing.
Yeah, I haven't even taken any pictures of that. That didn't leave. That's the one phone. They're not on that one.
Kane, the cowboys that live there and tend them every day know where they are already.
Yeah, they live and breathe all that whole land. Yeah.
Are they cowboys or caballeros?
They're cowboys.
That's a caballero, though, isn't it?
Well, only in Mexico.
I'll be back.
They're not Mexican.
Wait.
I think 3 of them are Puerto Rican.
Yeah, Tommy, that's what he was saying, man. Paint over good wood.
It's half of it's already painted though. There's a
Don't
point.
sand it. Stop being a fucking twat.
I gotta sand the whole goddamn thing no matter what I do.
So then
Okay.
if you have to, no matter what, you have to sand it. So sand it and stain it. And then, not for nothing, when you go to sell your house, a lot of people would much rather have hardwood floors that are
They're not
stained.
hardwood floors, I don't think. I think it's pine.
Well, it'll still look nice stained.
You only when you go to stain, you understand how much paint I have to take up for that if I'm gonna stain the whole thing.
You'll be all right.
Yeah.
Hey Jimmy,
right.
jitterbug.
Huh?
Do the jitterbug. Get yourself a jitterbug and go to town, man.
There you go.
The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, exactly.
That's beautiful.
Right?
Oh yeah, 80,000 fucking acres of that bullshit. It doesn't get beautiful real fast.
Uh-huh.
No, not when you have to herd fucking cows. Fuck, probably not.
No.
Could imagine it being pretty shitty.
I hear you, JCT. I was ready for another bowl of skets about an hour
I thought
ago.
my horse was really fucking smart until we got out there.
Uh-huh.
There you go. They're looking down into the ranch.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, that's one of the pictures I really wanted to see.
Look, it's Skinwalker Ranch.
Right? Come on, man. That's some awesome shit right there.
Tell you have a horse as dumb as mine.
Well, Mike, it's your own fault. You were asking it to do something it doesn't normally do. You know?
Well, yeah. Yeah. I was just comparing them to the other people that been out there riding on their horses in that thing for that horse their whole life. So like when I get off my horse, you have to get off your horse to go down into those ravines. You got to walk them ravines and see if cows are laying in the grass.
Yeah.
And you can't take your horse down there because if you don't have snake boots, your horse can get bit because there is diamondbacks and shit out there all over.
Uh-huh.
So you get off the fucking horse and you go walking down in this fucking ravine because I got cowboy boots that come damn near my fucking knee. And anyway, and I turn around and my fucking horse is attached to my goddamn back and it'll just follow me down the fucking hill. Where the fuck we're going?
Well, next time tie him off to a tree.
Oh yeah,
that's not
a
possible.
whole bunch of trees. Those pictures, Jimmy.
Yeah. Then the next time I get off the fucking horse and I go way down in the ravine and he does stay there and I come out of the ravine and he's fucking gone.
Mm-hmm.
He's fucking 200 yards off in that direction. I can see him laying in a big salt flat piece of a flat salt land, rolling around in it, getting the salt cover all over him. Like, you motherfucker.
Hey, man. Like I said, you were asking him to do something he ain't used to doing.
Oh,
in
yeah.
a piece of land that he ain't used to being on. Come on.
Yeah. But then you're such high elevation, too. Both me and him were sucking air like a hippo in a marathon.
Uh-huh. A worm sandwich. I ain't eating no worm sandwich. Not tonight, anyway.
Where's
Jimmy with excuses over the floors?
In Montana,
it's not excuses.
Right outside the Rockies.
Oh man.
The hell's that little town? It's east to the entrance of the national park over there. The hell's the name of that little town right there? Not Somerset.
Butte Forest?
Nope.
I was just thinking that I could get a very nice uniform look on the floors by sanding and just doing one nice coat. One solid color over the whole floor.
Jimmy wants to make Jimmy wants to make an away team basketball court out of his living room floor. People.
No.
It's not the living room floor.
Oh, the house.
It's the
upstairs.
second floor, man. Freaking ain't no one gonna see it but me.
Yeah, until you sell it.
Yeah. and it'll be in better shape than freaking it is right now. So
Well, why put a Band-Aid on it if you
it's
just
not a Band-Aid.
do it right and just sand
So
it?
do it right would be buying a freaking. To do it right would be buying hardwood floor to put over it and hide it.
Go get some Pergo and douche it with some Pergo is what you're saying?
No, I wouldn't drop.
There you go. It's just
down up there.
just a hair west of St. Mary's. That's that little fucking town.
I could probably be talked into doing the vinyl plank.
You do vinyl over Pergo?
In that location, yeah.
Wait, Pergo. Pergo is vinyl, isn't it, Mike?
No, Pergo is manufactured wood. It's basically plywood.
Press board.
It's thin plywood.
Yeah, vinyl's all plastic. Yeah. Vinyl. Yeah.
And you can get
Pergo
vinyl.
is normally a press manufactured wood wrapped in a thin layer of vinyl, textured vinyl.
All right, Red. I'm gonna go make another drink. You got a new drink?
And it's also with wood, it's way more important with those floors. It's way more important to leave them floating. Because if you don't do the float right, you freaking end up with gaps or buckles.
Right.
And
I'll go get a new drink.
All right, me and Red are going to get a new drink. When we come back, we expect this conversation to be over.
Why?
Multi-layered synthetic hard surface made.
Because we're here for good times. Not Jimmy whining times.
This is good time. No, this is you're confusing. You're confusing having a conversation and with maybe even learning something, freaking about a project that we are gonna have to deal with. It's nice to have the different opinions.
And then Pergo they also have Pergo LVP, which is luxury vinyl plank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pallies get I like that. Just go right over it with some laminate. It's definitely.
There you go, Trash Life. That's my high horse.
Thank you, baby.
High horse.
Yeah, that's my high horse. I ride. He's short as fuck.
Well, it's because he's got that broke back thing going on.
Oh no, because he's fucking paint Arabian short, fucking pain in the ass.
Right, pal. I could just forget all about it. It's all nice and clean. Throw a freaking little mat down, throw the Pergo over. I could definitely do that, but I don't want to go that route. I just don't.
What when you're? Oh fuck!
I just don't. I want the floor to be what it is. I just don't know which process I'm going to do yet, because there's some things that need to be dealt with. There are some pieces missing. There's some stuff that's really roughed up, and the fact that it's roughed up and got so many different parts to it, freaking is why I wanted to do the freaking just the coat it over so it's one solid color.
Banana.
Hell, I'll do white, freaking, or something, a brighter gray or something, because that's what the base,
scratch that shit.
The closets are already freaking painted gray,
Clear my garden.
Right, pal. Because everybody else is got their opinion, and I like it because you got to think about the different ways and in the different every different way has a different cost, a monetary cost and a physical cost, and it's all.
I think it would be hard pressed to paint that. I think it'd look way better stained and finished.
I think so too.
Standard paneling. Done.
Well, you know what? Maybe I'll just do a test pattern in the freaking closet then.
Back in the closet again, Jimmy.
Well, you gotta, if you're gonna test something like that, you do it in the closet. You don't do it in a visible area. The same.
Right, Mike.
You don't need people to know you're what you done behind closed doors, man. Come on.
Yeah. And that means as soon as you're done, you're gonna have to come out of the closet.
Well, you know,
He
but you
opens up,
don't
says I could sand it as much as I want to.
just because you come out doesn't mean you changed anything. If you hit it right.
Inevitably, if you don't weigh up the choices, you do it wrong.
Uh-huh.
True.
And I want to do it one time. You know.
So,
So
you
what
know
do
what I did the other day? Not even thinking. So I went out and I bought some new dog toys. Well, I picked up this toy because I'm like, oh, it's perfect. Like it's durable. Like they're not gonna ruin. Like it's not gonna get ruined in like an hour.
45
I got
minutes.
Duncan a donut without even thinking. And then
Duncan's got a donut. Duncan's got a donut.
I brought it home and I bought 2 of them because I didn't know. I tried to get Odie to play with it, but she didn't want it. So I gave it to Duncan, and then Sean goes, Liz, like what? He goes, you realize you bought Duncan a donut, right? And I was like, oh. Like, I bought it because the thing's it's fucking huge. Like, granted, he already ripped the squeaker out.
Of course he did.
And, yeah, I was like,
it's a fucking lab thing, man. Does he hold it? Does he hold the squeaker in his mouth?
No, thank God.
Oh my God. Fucking Moose used to kill me with that shit. And he'd always take it to bed with him. And so you'd hear, eep, eep, eep. And he would stop. He'd pause. And then you'd hear, because he would hold it between his fucking teeth.
Odie taught him to rip out the squeaker. And then they're done with the toy a lot of the time.
Yeah.
See, and that's how Moose was. Moose wanted the squeaker. He didn't want the fucking
no, the
toy.
rest of the toy, the toy was getting the squeaker out, man. Freaking.
Yep. That's what Buddy did too.
Oh my
long,
God.
How long did it take him?
Fucking minute.
Not long. Doesn't take long at all.
Moose, man. Whenever he would do that, literally, he would walk around for days with that fucking squeaker in his mouth between his teeth.
Oh, I know.
And he would.
I was always fucking concerned he would swallow it and fucking end up squeaking for like fucking days. So nobody got it taken away as soon as we got it out.
We couldn't get it away from him. He'd look at you and he'd open his mouth and then he would close it and make it fucking squeak because he'd have it sitting right on his fucking teeth.
And there's no room to grab it, you know? It's like,
oh yeah. I'd shove my whole hand in fucking Buddy's mouth. I didn't care. He wouldn't bite me.
It wasn't worth the argument because then he'd just go hide it under the couch or something. And
oh no, it got taken away and put up.
Yeah. He never swallowed them. I would find them destroyed.
That's what my concern. Yeah.
Right.
I was always concerned he would swallow and it'd get stuck. And then every time he'd breathe, like going through the house, I'd have to
Yep. Because it's literally as soon as he poked a hole in it and it didn't squeak no more, he wanted nothing to do with it.
Well, I bought the 2 donuts and I bought a package of Ninja Turtle tennis balls.
Oh yeah.
And when I grabbed the donut, I like pressed on it all around it to make sure that it didn't fucking squeak because I didn't want something that fucking squeaked. Apparently I didn't touch the right spot to make it squeak. And I brought it home and I gave it to him and I heard something squeak. So I'm like, fuck, was that the tennis balls? Like, did I buy the fucking tennis balls with the squeakers again? Fuck. And then I grabbed one of the tennis balls and I'm like looking at it. No, I'm like, fuck. Fucking stupid donut.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Get him the pig then. Oik.
No.
Oh my God, that thing's fucking annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
That and the chicken. Because it reinflates and squeaks and it reinflates so slow that all you can hear is
Yep, the whole fucking time. I fucking hate those ones.
I got like 2 or 3 squeakers on top of my fridge still. Every now and then I see them up there and I grab it and blow on it just to annoy the shit out of Rebel because running around looking for it. Yeah.
Yep. Jimmy used to do shit like that with the ball with Moose. He'd do the old pretend to throw it, and that fucking dog would go room to room to room. He never believed that Jimmy still fucking had it. No, that thought never crossed his mind.
Like that.
I remember one day Jimmy was in the living room. He actually went upstairs to look for the fucking ball. We were like, dude, really?
He wasn't a smart dog. He might have been a good dog, but he wasn't a smart dog.
No.
Come on, man. He's the only lab in history that needed to learn how to swim every time he went near water.
Oh, Lord.
Every single time, Mike.
You've seen a dog the first time they go in water, right?
Yeah.
They get all the
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Oh, my Moose did that every time. And it could be even like the same day. You know, when he gets in the water and he does his thing and he'd run out and chase a stick or whatever, and then he'd be and dip back in there. He'd have to learn again.
And the first time Jimmy would always have to throw him in because he wouldn't go, he'd slide to a stop right at the water.
Yeah.
And Jimmy would pick him up and he'd throw him in like at the pond at the club.
Yep.
And as soon as he went in that water, you couldn't fucking get him out.
No, buddy, as soon as you're in water,
You just threw me in. What the fuck? Why do I want to come back out?
He was just a weirdo. He's the weirdest freaking lab ever.
It was like he'd be petrified of the water till Jimmy threw him in, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I've done this before."
I would literally have to pick him up and do like a shot putter. You know, I'd grab his collar and his freaking ass and spin around a couple times to give him a.
I feel, is that like 8 ounce? An 8 ounce can or
8 ounce can?
No? What the fuck? I've never seen them in the cans. I usually get them
so
in
much-
the
Tommy said, what would he sound like? Jimmy's asthma after standing floor? Squeak, squeak, squeak. So, Serdy, her hair is naturally red. She dyed it black.
It's not black, it's dark brown.
Oh, it's dark brown. Sorry,
And
but
my
she's
natural hair color isn't like carrot top orange. It's a red brown. It's auburn.
yes, it's like auburn color.
Yeah, I call her my redheaded stepchild for a reason.
She was born without a soul.
Like I could show you.
Oh yeah, she's red.
Oh, Scoob. Why you look so sad? Scoob, do you want loves? Come here, Scooby. Come here.
Yeah, invite the Great Dane back up in your lap.
I deserve it today. I deserve it. They all need extra love.
Yes.
I know that's a Dane.
Oh, the one that she's holding.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now. Talking about the one.
That's one of them. The other one's curled up in a ball.
And the big one's a goofy lab.
Hold
Yeah.
on. A second. Hold on.
Let's see. Let me see.
Hold
My
on.
little baby.
No, it's
Yeah, sir. Do you know the women? They like to change.
It's Jimmy and Doris.
You know, just be happy it ain't purple or freaking orange or, you know,
Hi, baby.
Show the puppies.
bright green.
Here, let me turn my light on real quick. You can probably see him better. So this is Peanut. I can't get his ear.
And she got 2 of them.
And then I have one more.
That's Jimmy's niece.
He's wagging his tail.
Doris, great job.
Yes.
WTF Mike right there with the orange shirt. That's the nut job. Uncle Surf, that's he's a nut job too. Jimmy
That's Scooby.
Yeah.
Older.
Scooby.
Still pup. Look at his belly.
They're 11 weeks old, she said.
Yep. So the gray one was the runt of the litter.
Oh, okay.
So this one's he's a lot bigger than the other one.
Get ready for those tails to start whacking everything off your counters.
Oh, I know. I know.
All bats.
I'm excited for it. As crazy as it sounds, I'm excited. Excited for all the giant, loving. Bye.
Do I gotta walk
Yeah.
over?
She's excited for 300 pounds of cuddle.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
My husband won't turn to 300 pounds, fucking asshole.
There's Mike. He's a nut job. There's Surf. He's a nut job too. Give me. He's a little nuttier than all of us.
Thank you.
Told you I had like 3-4 of them on top of my fridge.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
The little squeaker.
Oh, yeah. I hate the ones that are like, it's like a ball with the squeaker attached to it. Those drive me nuts.
30 says they gorgeous.
They
Yeah.
are gorgeous. Those are my babies.
Those are her babies, 30.
Heard about Great Danes a few times tonight. At least she's seen him. She got out of her system. No more Great Danes for us.
I'm excited. I love them.
They're awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're awesome, but the
Dogs in the house going nuts now since I've been blown on this.
Well, me and Sean were just talking about like even them as puppies compares to like my lab when he was a puppy. Like when they even when they play play bite, it doesn't hurt. Like because like they were gnawing, like they were not like nibbling on me because I was trying to like get them to stop. And they would just place their mouth on me, and like whereas Duncan, when he was a puppy, like that motherfucker drew blood.
So 30, you want to see Elizabeth's natural hair color? Get ready.
Oh God, you're gonna show like this god awful.
She's gonna
video?
get mad at me. Elizabeth's
Labradors
the
have
one
very sharp
in
puppy teeth compared to most other dogs.
Elizabeth's the one in the dress with the
You can't really see my
Dara. Yeah, you hate, that's not a great picture to show her hair. Just saying. That's a great picture to show her sister's hair.
These are the things that we give to Ranger. I don't know if I showed them to you.
Oh no. So it's hemp advanced hip and joint. What's the brand on it?
Hemp. Oh, the brand.
Yeah.
Only Natural Pet.
Only Natural Pet. All right.
Hey, Red,
Yeah.
what do you call a ginger in a porn film?
I don't know.
The cameraman.
A what? What?
The cameraman.
Fucking Mike.
Yeah, Mike. Shit.
Get a foot tattoo, Red?
Yeah, I did. I thought my ribs hurt. No. I'll get my ribs done all over again in comparison to my foot.
You ain't doing the other foot?
Fuck no.
She's got a koi fish in a flaming pond on the top of her foot and up onto her ankle.
Yeah.
You know how mental that sounds?
I'll be right back.
Oh, it looks badass, dude. She's got some killer tattoos.
So
I got a flying fish in a flaming pond.
No, it looks cool, dude. The koi fish thing, never mind. Just shut the fuck up, Mike.
Did you Dorito, did you only do the advanced hip and joint support, or did you use any like the calming or anything?
No, just the advanced hip and joint.
Okay.
Yeah, because but he's older, so check with your vet and see what they they have all kinds of different types.
Just get it some straight edibles. It'll be the most calmest puppy you ever met.
No, they have calming treats. This company they have.
But they don't work with the shit. I've had all them for Rebel. I don't think it would work.
They have calming, advanced calming. They have like diet, and they have all kinds of different ones.
But you give them about 20 milligram gummies, he's chill.
Dude, they're gonna lay on the ground. Their eyes are gonna go like this, dude, like they're in a circle. Think their head's not going to move, just their eyes.
Oh man.
Poor little animal.
That dog used to get drunk on the boat on his own doing.
Dude, our golden retriever, Chester Copper Pot. If I was drinking a beer, he'd go there and sit next to me and wait for me to pour, like, share it with him. Pour it onto the ground right next to me so he could sip up the little puddle. As soon as the puddle was done, he'd wait for me to take a couple sips, look right up at me, wait for me to pour more onto the ground. He was a lot, dude.
Rebel would grab the beer and run up to the front of the boat where the top seat sits on the front of the boat, and he would dump them in that hole where the seat slides into, and he would sit there and lap it out of there. Ba, 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 ba.
My wife's got like 1, 2, 3, like 6 or 7 tattoos. She wanted to get one on her neck like this. It was a cool design, but I'm like, no, no. Hey, your neck, no.
Yeah, no fucking no neck tattoos. Fuck that shit.
She's set in her career, so there's no worries there.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
Tornado. Oh, there you go. See? You grab the fucking beers and run up there and dip them in there where the fucking seat sits and sit there and drink the beer out of them. You'd be fucking hammered by the time we got back.
Well, shit.
That's one thing I hate to. Every time you do that, I got to go back.
Go back, huh?
Yeah, when you share the screen with like the chat, you gotta reopen it and retile the window.
Every time?
Huh?
Every time?
Fucking Mike.
Oh. So like that?
Every fucking time.
Oh, look at the puppies.
Only when you walk away from the picture.
I want like a million. If I could have like a whole bunch of a fucking house full of dogs, I so would.
You know, do it right now, Mike. I'm fucking not even gonna look at the chat right now. Foiled again. Guy.
Yeah. We're not doing this shit.
We are not gonna take it.
And this time, hell no.
Go again.
I can fly and be free.
Oh my. Here we go. Bing.
Yep.
Bingity, bingity, bingity.
The fuck? Huh. I'm glad I missed those.
Uh-huh.
Thank God you were paying attention.
I literally just went back over into my chat and I was like, the fuck?
Good Lord.
I'm just a nosy bitch.
Ding, 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 ding.
That's for me to know. My husband to know. But thanks.
I would hope you would know.
Yeah, Johnny, and not only that, but she has a specific qualification and you don't meet it.
Yep.
See there? I told you I could prove. I told you I could prove Doris was a Cowboys fan.
You fucking son of a bitch. Cheated on it.
I have my Patriots jersey on underneath. You can see the fucking thing.
Yep, you can.
No,
I
you
just
can't.
got
All you can see is the NFL. That's it. You can't see what kind of fucking jersey that is.
Everybody knows I only own one jersey.
That just makes
why
you
you're
look
smiling so big with the fucking Dallas Cowboys fucking shot glass.
Yeah. It's the liquor that made you do it, Doris. Just
It was the liquor.
He was talking to you.
See, bandwagon jumper. As soon as that 38-3 hit, she's like, cover it.
She knew she was being used. Come on. Scrapping together. What up?
Oh, look at that. Thomas is actually playing with the feather inside his little cat house. I've only had it for a year.
Plate there. What did you
Looks
eat?
in there to see the feather and there's a bird attached to it.
I can show you Jimmy's team. He picked it himself.
Fucking mine.
What in the motherfuck?
That's Jimmy picking his nose there.
Get it, Bubbas. Chasing the fly.
Muffins? What do you call them? Muffins?
Bubbas.
That was scratching, man. I was scratching my nose.
You were picking.
Scratching under the.
Sure.
Oh, you'd have known if I was digging for gold, brother. You'd have known.
I couldn't get the screenshot fast enough.
Oh yeah, okay.
Get him, Bubbas. Get him.
Oh.
He's chasing
Well,
flies.
I got my date for your fucking party coming up too, Doris.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, did you want to see it?
Yeah.
You bringing Malachi?
Perfect date.
Right, never says no.
Yeah, no arguing.
Doesn't give you any lip.
Yeah, it lets the dishes pile up the same. So.
But it's nothing but bone, man. Come on. You need something with a little meat on it, Mike. You know. Come on.
Nah, not worth the headache.
All right. Good night, Serdy. Have a great night.
Later, Serdy.
Me talk back.
Want some snuggles? My little snuggle bug.
Don't judge me. My giant lap dog.
Good to see you scrapping together, man. How you been?
Get him, Bubbas. Get him.
Dinner. Wife just got home a little while ago. She should be done cooking by now.
My puppies even got like these little blankies.
Oh. They
Now
got
you
a blanket.
get him a futon. You won't regret it.
I told I literally just told Sean that yesterday. I said, "Oh, Dorito has Dane," and he suggested that we get a futon mattress for him.
Yep.
And he looked at me and he kind of was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "I'm gonna go off of what somebody that has owned a Dane says."
Well, you can fold it up higher and put one part of it up against the wall. So when they come barreling in to when you come lay down on their bed, and they come barreling in to lay down on their bed, they don't put their back through the wall.
Yeah.
Because I've seen it happen.
Yeah, so I told I told Sean, and he kind of looked at me funny, like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I said, "Well, he owns one, so if anyone's advice I'd take, it would be his. He has one, so he gets how they are."
They love like beds like that, and then they love real soft blankets.
Yep, that's what he has.
Blankets.
It's my baby.
Sounds familiar.
Well, Chester had a baby for quite a bit of time, and then once his baby he lost his baby, he decided that his blanket would be his baby, and he tried to drag that around the house, and then we didn't have a baby anymore. like watching a half-grown Great Dane grab a hold of a blanket and drag it down the hallway like it's his baby.
That had to be cute as hell, though.
Yeah.
My fat Labrador would do that with my pillows.
Yeah. I would do that. But see, that's
Only
the other,
mine. Yeah.
because it was easier to wean him off backing up like a forklift onto the couch. Like docking a truck, man. I mean, beep, beep, beep. And he looks right at as he does it.
Yeah.
Like he's like you're not seeing it.
Yeah. Oh, I know it. My buddy TJ's got 2 of those big motherfuckers.
Yeah. He's like, I don't know what you guys are fucking talking about. This is my lap. This is my chair. That's my couch over there. Oh yeah, in the bedroom, that's my bed.
Yeah.
As kids, I come into their room, sleeping on the floor. There's not enough room in their bed for me. Don't you want a Great Dane, Uncle Surf? Like 3 of them, since you got so much property.
Right?
Not if you're sleep built, because the minute I catch them in my bed, hey, we ain't gonna have a problem after the first time. No.
One and done.
Gonna be eating some pho, huh?
They ain't getting up on the leather. They ain't getting up on the bed.
Wait a
my
minute, your
German
bed's made
Shepherd-
of leather? What kind of kinky shit are you two?
Well, he is from California, Mike. Come on.
Oh,
No, it's not made out of leather. Made out of wood.
he said it's not made out of leather.
You got wood though.
No, sir. I said.
You got wood and leather. Damn. But the animals don't get up on that stuff. They don't know. They got claws. And there ain't no damn cats in the house either. So my furniture doesn't get ripped to shit.
We got a cat in the house. She don't do much, and that bitch.
I say my cats don't do shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I looked at a Belgian Malinois, but I ain't paying that kind of money for one. Holy shit.
Oh man, that's a crack addict dog attitude. That dog's like on crack without even getting near it.
I know.
Jesus. My energy. No.
That's what I want.
Friends
One.
got him.
I know. That's why I want one.
We got like a. I think,
Equivalent of a fucking fur missile.
No shit.
we got. I think she's either 12 or 13-year-old Persian.
Mike just wants a dog with half a chance of keeping up with him.
Mm-hmm.
It's understandable.
Labrador is perfect, Mike.
No, they wear out too soon.
No. Yeah.
Or Weimaraner.
Even fucking Rebel there, he fucking a 3 mile walk, and I'm passing him on the way fucking home, pulling him off.
Like I said.
Well, if you're on, I'll be back later, Jimmy. I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer we got in us here, but appreciate you coming over, hanging out, freaking
Enjoy your dinner, Dorito.
adding to the camaraderie of the situation.
No worries.
Have a good night.
Peace.
There's something to the something there.
Bye, Dorito.
Hey, Red. You know how many mice it takes to screw in a light bulb? None, because mice can't fucking light bulbs.
Got a good point there. Got a good point there.
Scrapping together, man. I checked it out. Looks like you got a nice load to go to the dump. Ready? The freaking scrap yard, rather. Nice work. Welcome back, Seth. Appreciate you hanging out. And Pal Wee says jogged 5 kilometers earlier, Surf. How far did you go, buddy? I doubt he did no 5K. Come on, man.
I moved 13 tons of rock. You have your little run. I was moving earth.
Hey, that's running one of them excavators, man. That could be a bit of work in itself,
I got it gets you.
I've never jumped out of my excavator and been like, God damn, am I tired now? No.
Okay.
You're still young.
Oh, Jesus. I thought somebody was behind Mike. It's the fucking flag waving. I'm like, who the fuck
What
is
flag?
at Mike's garage door over his
American
shoulder?
flag.
He's got
Oh,
an
you got
American flag hanging outside.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Logan, you best not be teasing him.
You best not. I mean, you're my actual kid, but I love that one.
I'm fucking kick his ass.
No, it's good to
I
teach
can
them not
hear
to
him
fucking
pacing
dog around.
around.
I ran a 5K with 13 tons. That's not, that's a different kind of ton than what I know of. Come on, man. 13 tons.
13.
Ain't that in the song?
My bucket holds.
Hello to 13
A
tons.
lot.
And what do you get?
Another day holding me
Ours.
deeper in debt.
Cheers. This is
Mike?
cheers.
Sir?
Cheers.
Uh-huh.
Saint Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. Oh my soul to the company store.
Surprise, Jimmy. Oh,
Yeah, Toby, man. That's why it only spurts out a little at a time, man. You know, keeps it to a minimum.
Duncan. What are you doing, babe?
So any notices like in the house, the draft areas you're gonna have to take care of and all that shit?
Well, we got to get rid of the mailbox because it's an open fucking flap to the outdoors. So I need a very small piece of insulation. So I'm probably gonna end up having to buy a fucking, I don't know, freaking.
I might have some foam insulation around.
because he
Like
scored and
styrofoam?
found.
Styrofoam would work, and then I could just foam it in with the expandable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he scored and found an actual mailbox downstairs.
Yeah, in the basement. So yeah. So got to do that.
Mhm.
The side door is gonna need freaking some kind of fix on it before winter gets here. Probably need to do something with the basement window too before it gets too bad. But I already threw a Band-Aid at that. I put one of those clear pieces of poly over the tub of the window. You know what I'm saying? On the outside. It's just sitting there right now, but I'm just gonna go out and throw a couple screws in it. But that's, that's gonna at least help, Mhm.
But yeah, other than that, I mean, I haven't noticed any drafts or anything like that.
Yeah, I've already,
Probably won't till winter.
Yeah, till it's really cold. Yeah. But the side door, definitely see light through it when it's closed. I don't know if that's when it's closed and locked, but so that might just need some, at least for now, it just might need some weather stripping or something. I don't know if I want to go with a full blown door just yet. I don't know if we can afford to grab a couple freaking doors, because that wouldn't be bad either. Freaking throwing in.
A lot of the times you can go to Menards and go to the back part of the door. They have a bunch that didn't sell side doors. They have them there that from like last year, 2 years or whatever. You can get them really cheap.
Oh.
Dude.
Have to look for that.
He'll
All
lay
right,
down at you. Just pretend.
Go around and just spray the orange foam all over them.
Yeah. Well, I definitely need a couple cans because
Toby, he don't need any encouragement.
I need that stuff because just outside the front here, I don't know, the cable dude must have been on crack or something when they were trying to drill holes, because there's 6 of them with nothing in them, They're he must have drilled, it's like he drilled into metal or a rock or whatever, and he just kept freaking guessing, come on. So there's that. Gonna get something in those. And that foam is actually paintable, as where silicone isn't, so.
Silicone can be paintable if you buy the right stuff.
Yeah, well, probably don't have the right stuff. The foam is more versatile anyway.
As long as you don't get the high expansion shit where you're gonna have it sticking out all over there and looking really bad.
Yeah. You know, depends on what.
That's exactly what he was thinking, Mike. You could tell by the look on his face.
No,
he was gonna go out and buy fucking a couple of cans of the great stuff and fucking.
Well, that's what you get anyways.
Yeah, you just get the minimum expansion. Don't get like the fucking
the window
expansion.
The stuff that's you get the stuff that's rated for window jams and I'm not an idiot
for that, but
I beg to differ, Jimmy.
Listen.
Liz
Linda.
remembers what
Listen,
Badger
Linda.
Street looked like after you got a can of that
Oh,
shit.
come on, man.
I remember what Auntie's Explorer looked like after one of those.
You can't tell me that wasn't genius. That was genius.
Well, if you just bought the right thing.
Touche, Elizabeth.
Bought the right
touche.
thing. Buying the right thing would have been freaking replacing the whole goddamn fender. Why do you think I didn't do it?
You go to the junkyard, dummy.
So what Elizabeth,
I went to the
Elizabeth
junkyard and I got the light that fit in there, just a little bit smaller than the one that belongs in there, and it looked just fine. And it worked. And it worked fine. Even when she hit the house again with the same side of the freaking truck, and all I had to do was
try to figure out how you did that because I never did that.
the house jumped out at her twice.
Motherfucking house just had to shift that moment.
It did.
Fucking,
telling
that's
you.
Okay. Did I ever tell you about
Who did
the
what?
old- excuse you, off, please, Duncan, off. I love.
He's like, but Mom, you've been cuddling with the puppies. I just want to cuddle. I want to cuddle, Ma.
I let him on the couch.
Tell him, Duncan, I want to cuddle. You've been cuddling the fucking puppies all night long. I want cuddles.
The
Good night, JCT.
Night, JCT.
Yeah, that girl.
My old minivan that we used to have, where our old grill was at our apartment. It was like kind of behind my minivan, but not really. Like I could have avoided hitting it. I fucking hit that bitch like 3 times.
Fucking the lady that lived here, Elizabeth. Literally every time we were here and she would pull away or pull out, that bitch would fucking hit something. She fucking scraped up the whole side of her rear fender, fucking because she hit the big
She hit the
planter
flower
on the back
planter.
and kept going.
And the worst thing is, all she had to do is wait 2 seconds for me to actually move the truck. I told her I'll move the truck, and freaking before I even freaking got it started, she was squeaking beside me, hitting shit. And then the day we did the walkthrough, when we're leaving, she parked in front of the barrel and forgot it was there and just drove over it.
She's like, I thought I could get around it. We're like,
I will say, because of the ADHD, I blame it on my ADHD. If I'm backing out at like Walmart, Target, anywhere that has those shopping things, the corrals, every time I back up and I'm near one and I have to like turn towards it, I just want to keep going just to fucking hit it and just and go. But I don't do that. It's my invasive thinking. I want to do it every time. Or like
God forbid you put a brush guard on that thing.
I haven't done it. I want to do it every time,
That
but
thing
I
sounds
don't.
like it needs like full armor. I don't know about a brush guard.
I'm just saying, it'll get it done.
Well, then you have, the poles in front of like the convenience stores, the little pillars.
Yeah.
You
When I
want
pull
to
up
drive
one of
right through.
those, I always want to boop. But I don't do it. I want to, but I don't do it. Excuse you, young man.
And you think I'm
He
retarded?
wants cuddles, Elizabeth.
I'm literally petting
You have
him.
to fight.
He wants to get in your lap.
Dude,
You
the
let
last
the
time he
puppies
got
in
my
your lap.
Last time he got in my lap, he left bruises.
Yeah, what do you think a fucking 150
You're
pound
fucking
Great
inviting
Dane's gonna do?
250-pound fucking Great Danes to do the same thing.
Come on.
They're gonna squash you.
I let him on my couch today and snuggled with him and the babies, and he was so happy.
He wants his alone time.
A little better,
Right? You gotta give him alone time. He's special.
I do. When
That's why he's in there now, though.
I leave the puppies like when I go outside, I will do Duncan by himself, and then I'll do the puppies, and then I'll do Duncan because Duncan can hold it because he's older. But that's what we do. And then I sit outside, I'll smoke a cigarette, and I'll hang out with Duncan, and he sits with me. Stupid dog.
Wait till you got all three of them freaking wanting up your ass.
Oh my god, I know. They already are, all three of them. As soon as I get up and I like, if the puppies are on the, like right now they're on the couch. When they're on the floor and roaming, the three of them are all right fucking behind me, and then I have a puppy stepping on my fucking goddamn side. And
Yep, you're gonna need a door for the kitchen just so you can cook.
That's a good thing I'm not the one who cooks. Sean is.
Because those Great Danes are gonna go right up on the stove and take whatever the fuck you're cooking and take it right
They
up.
don't even have to put their paws on the stove. They just.
I know.
They're already there, right?
Yep.
Think about it. We could with Moose, and Moose wasn't I still sometimes think Moose had Great Dane in him, but he could literally reach, even if you pushed it all the way back as far as you could go on the counter, that motherfucker would still get it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This motherfucker. Doesn't matter what the hell you put on the counter.
Yeah.
He's much better about it now.
Right.
Rebel could shit like the pizza off of the cardboard. He could pull the slices off without moving the cardboard or any of the other pieces.
Fucking Moose took a peanut butter jar cap off a jar of peanut butter.
Yep.
There was no teeth marks, no fucking teeth marks at all. And it was one of the big peanut butter jars.
Holy shit.
Fucking me and Elizabeth come home one day, and I'm like, Elizabeth looks at me and goes, Moose is awful quiet. He didn't come to the door. We walk into the living room, and there's Moose holding one of those big ass Skippy fucking peanut butter jars between his paws, fucking peanut butter all over his face. The fucking lid's on the floor, not one tooth mark in it. Elizabeth goes, I left the peanut butter on the counter. So we
I
ended
didn't
up.
think you'd be able to open it, and that motherfucker opened it.
She fucking writes Moose in big writing on the fucking jar of peanut butter. It was like, I'll buy you a new jar, Auntie. Moose has his own jar of peanut butter now.
Hi, Bubba. I know. You'll get away with it today.
Yeah, Buddy did that shit too. He pulled the whole roast out of a pan that was on top of the oven and didn't move the fucking pan.
Yep.
He ate the whole goddamn fucking roast too. And we just literally went outside to take the garbage out.
A bone. Want a treat?
Say, of course I want a treat, Mama. Do you even gonna ask?
No.
You can't say that. You can't say that word in my house without getting an answer. Rebel will start barking at you.
I can help you. You want a treat? You want to go get a bone? Come on.
Rebel will bark his head off at you if you say treat in my house. Fucking dogs in this house have more treats than me and Sarah does.
Jimmy used to say the same thing. The fucking dogs eat better than I do.
Rebel definitely does. He's got new food now. He's on fucking smoked salmon with fucking brown rice and peas and.
Oh Jesus!
That's what happened with. That's what happened with Tilly. Tilly got the best of everything after Moose died.
Right.
Elizabeth laughed at me one day because she came over and she noticed fucking Tilly's bowls, and there was a big pillow right by Tilly. She's like, really? You made her a bed by her food and water bowl. Really?
Yeah, I even read the ingredients on the back of that fucking little bag of dog food. That's exactly what it is, too. Smoked salmon, peas, brown rice.
It's one of the real ingredient ones, man.
Yeah. Supposed to be good for his skin.
Yep. Salmon. Yeah. Tilly used to get salmon treats that was supposed to be good for the skin, too.
You get that, and then there's like fucking, you get like, I don't know, 10 or 15 little gravy package pouches that you're supposed to fucking warm up.
Yep.
And you dump it on top of these fucking things. What the fuck?
Yep. Tilly was so.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was
And
gonna
the
say
first night
Tilly.
he gets these fucking things, Sarah makes us chili dog for supper. Meanwhile, he's having smoked salmon, fucking brown
Sure.
rice, and cheese, and
Sure.
sauce.
Tilly really appreciated having an egg cracked over anything you gave her, though.
Oh yeah.
She'd eat the hell out of that. I'm gonna eat some habanero and some chocolate Brazil nuts. There you go. Why not? Sounds like fun, actually. I don't think I've ever had a chocolate Brazil nut. Sounds good.
Well, where do you see that?
In the chat.
Yeah, it's probably.
Did I freeze?
Howie, it's the last comment.
Haribo.
Right underneath Nightbot.
Haribo?
Oh, I've only gotten to Nightbot.
Oh.
I know Nightbot's right above it. But I'm gonna eat some Haribo and some chocolate Brazil nuts.
Oh, Haribo, rather. I said freaking habanero, freaking Haribos. That's freaking the
Gummy
gummies, gummy bears, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had
Gummies
to
and fucking chocolate Brazil nuts.
I had to refresh.
Uh-huh.
Haribo,
Yeah,
German sweet.
Yeah, we took a second. Sorry.
We were relying on Jimmy's.
Yeah, man.
English.
You know, let's just say my eyes are half closed, so.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I'm gonna go in and warm up that fatty I made.
I just inhaled my second bowl of pasta. Hell yeah.
Chocolate
I
Brazil
was munching on
nuts.
some cheddar. I was munching on some smoked Gouda cheese.
By the Eagle bag and Costco.
We said it was cheese. I was like, oh, I gotta have cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, we do the Sam's Club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna do
Speaking
a
of
tuna noodle hot dish. Fucking Sarah don't like tuna noodle hot dish.
Oh, well.
But speaking of Jimmy, either Thursday or Friday, I would like to go to Sam's.
Yeah, okay. That's funny, Mike, because now I understand what you're saying because I've been here long enough. The hot dish. In other words, it's tuna casserole.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, here everything made in a dish in the oven is called hot dish.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have to go in the oven. Like tuna noodle hot dish doesn't go in the oven at all.
What?
Nuh-uh.
You know, some people put it in the oven, some people
What?
don't.
Well, the way I've had it, freaking, it's in the oven. Freaking,
Oh, you just throw your what the hell are those fucking noodles called? Clamshell noodles.
The egg noodles.
whatever
No,
one you
The
want.
little ones that look like a little clamshell. The fucking
Clamshell pasta. Yeah.
Oh, the shells?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Shell.
throw your shells in there, a fucking can of cream of mushroom soup, 2 cans of tuna, and then some people will put in a liquid cheese. And then you just cook it on top of your stove top until everything's warm and everything. Serve it up.
Oh, see the way the tuna noodle casserole I grew up on was egg noodles, mushroom, cream of mushroom soup, peas, tuna.
Uh-huh. And if you're doing a casserole, there could be freaking an gratin potato top. You could do just freaking a whipped potato on the top.
I've had that.
With the cheese, you know, freaking. Oh, they get creative. There's always the onions, the onion rings that come in a can. Freaking, they put that over the top, you know, freaking.
Yeah. Grandma always made it with French beans.
French beans. Yep.
She would lay that on top of the whole casserole thing.
I love French green beans, man. French style green beans. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Freaking big fan of those.
Yeah.
But hers was like a whole nother style of French green beans. It's like you had the French cut green beans, but it got turned into its own casserole and then put on top of the fucking tuna casserole.
You got liquor?
I got my rum and coke.
Do a shot.
Do a shot.
You got your liquor?
Do a shot.
Yeah, I'll do a shot.
Do a shot.
Yeah, look at Sean's nip compares to mine.
It looks like I could kill the bottle.
Kill the bottle.
What?
This is the other.
The earth is wrong.
Apparently, I left a shot in the other bottle.
Oh, I was gonna say, how the fuck are you killing that bottle already?
Yes.
Just kiss ever.
Cause that one's, no, it ain't almost gone. Sorry.
What?
But that was just a drop.
Daddy.
It looked like more in the bottle. It must have been magnified or something. Cheers.
Haven't drank liquor in a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's like shit.
I did a crown with peaches. And then you take the crown apple, and you boil it down into a caramel, and you put it over these crown royal peaches. And then you fucking put a chocolate brownie thing on top of them when they're hot, and then a big scoop of vanilla ice cream.
Oh.
That sounds dangerous.
That sounds interesting, without a doubt.
Dangerous.
It took me all of like fucking 10 minutes to put it all together.
It makes me want to go get one of my spooky Twinkies.
Honey! I don't know.
Not a fan of fish head?
Fish head.
Holy
fish head. Eat them
had
up.
Fish head soup and all that kind of shit in like Thailand or the Philippines. But I'm not a fan of fish head by itself either.
No. Can't say as I've ever had one except for like a sardine.
So,
You
want to know what I
I've
did?
had it that way.
Yeah.
Aaron Auntie?
That was about the only fish heads I've ever had.
So, I obviously am getting Odie cremated.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought myself a pet like urn necklace and like a keychain that I'm gonna turn into like I'm gonna end up putting the keychain one on for my rear view mirror in my car. But I bought myself a necklace and I bought Aaron one too.
Yeah. See, like when I had Buddy cremated, he came in a big, really fancy box that sealed shut.
Yeah, that's what Tilly's in.
Yeah. So if you look,
And
you might not be
he got
able
his
to see
paw
it.
print like wood burned on the top of it. I can see it. Yep.
So I have Tilly's ashes right here. And then the little round white thing is it's a clay paw print. I ended up doing the same box as Tilly, clay paw print, and then I'm doing an ink paw print so I can get her paw print tattooed. But the necklaces I bought.
Wood burned them in.
Yeah. So I bought the necklaces. Go ahead.
He made a little tag that goes around it with this collar and stuff with this tag hanging off of it.
I bought so there was an urn that I really wanted that I found on Amazon for Odie that I couldn't afford it, so I didn't get it. But I bought the same statue that was on the urn for Odie to put on my on my urn when I get her. I bought the little statue, whatever.
There you go.
All right, now to the chat real quick, and I don't mean to cut you off, but my mom is doing chicken vegetable soup in an air fryer. What? Air fryer, perfect for tomorrow. 4 chicken breasts, stock, onion, cabbage, carrot, celery, green beans, lentils. You can leave it without the lentils. Should do about 4 people, 2 nights. Yeah, but how do you do it in an air fryer?
I think he's talking like the Instapot type thing.
And,
the Instapot? Okay.
And Toby said, I like chocolate covered pickles with a hint of mustard or ice cream topped with garlic powder and crumbled bacon bits.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I've had it with the bacon. I've never had it with garlic powder.
That sounds good.
I've never had chocolate. I've never even thought of chocolate covered pickles.
Buy the maple nut ice cream and put bacon bits on it. It is so fun.
I was just slightly dreaming of you get the granulated garlic, you could brown that up and put that on the ice cream. Had it with the bacon bits. I could see that being real tasty.
Done that. I've never had garlic on ice cream. Sarah's in love with the Mexican fried ice cream. I don't like that shit.
Mexican fried ice cream.
Yeah, they fry ice cream over here at the Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, deep fried ice cream. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've never been a big fan of
it's
it.
like a ball of really hard ice cream, and then they dip it into like a batter, and it gets deep fried.
Yeah, it's like super frozen. It's like super frozen, and then it's battered and freaking deep fried.
Yeah.
I like deep fried Oreos. Those are really good.
I've yet to
Oreos.
try. I have yet to try fucking deep fried Oreos.
Sean
Really?
makes them.
Yeah.
You didn't?
So good.
I thought you had it with
Take a piece of bacon and you cut it in
No,
half, and
all
you
right.
wrap it around the Oreo one way and wrap it around the other way, and then you smoke them until the bacon's done.
No, Jimmy, that must have been your girlfriend because I've never had deep fried Oreos.
I'll have to try that. Mike.
No, yeah, I've only had it at one restaurant, and I remember it was
Good luck
Eric
trying
and
to keep
I.
them around.
It was Eric and I out on a motorcycle run.
Dude,
'Cause back
make them
home-
at home, Monty. It's
I
wicked
know.
easy.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. That's what Elizabeth said. That's what Lisa said.
Yeah.
They're wicked easy to make. They're
I
so
made them
good.
on the smoker the one night, and it was Sarah and her friend PJ's wife sitting in the house, and I did the whole package of bacon, so I did like 12 Oreos or some whatever number right in there. And I ate one as I was bringing them in, and I come out to work on something on the smoker and come back in, gone. Motherfucker.
Pal, we put syrup on pancakes because it's there. Okay, maple syrup is God's gift to mankind. Okay,
Pancakes with bacon and then put syrup on?
the people that use simple syrup just don't know any better. Okay, but that's one of the greatest things ever. For
Hey,
Christ's
you
sake.
know what else is really good, Polly? If you take applewood smoked bacon and you pull it through your maple syrup. Oh, my God, that's so good.
Yeah, man. Without a doubt.
Or you just do like I do and take the fucking applewood smoked bacon and dip it in your pancake batter and then fucking fry that motherfucker and
Really?
then put the syrup on it.
Smitty, she's been lurking all night. She might still be here. You'll find out in a minute.
Deep fried Twinkies taste like. Cassie was here to ask her. Deep fried Twinkies ain't bad. They're pretty good. They have them much fair every year.
Yeah, Polly, that's the best part, man.
Right, man. Come on. Sometimes we have the goddamn
plate at the main course.
Sometimes we have dessert first, okay, dude?
Yeah. I was gonna say there's a lot of people that eat the dessert first. All the time.
Because here in America, you know, a lot of restaurants, your main course is more than you could really eat. If you have dessert in freaking like an appetizer, you know, so it's like you get the dessert first, then your meal and your app and you get to take half
Nobody's
the
ever
dinner home.
accused of America being too thin. Come on, Paul.
No.
We all
I
look
mean,
the way we do for a reason.
Aren't we like the fat capital of the world?
Probably.
More than likely.
That's why all they hate us.
That's why she looks anorexic.
Why are you eating
Oh,
surface bacon?
Polly.
Oh,
One thing that I learned
exactly.
Eating fry the other day, Mike. So fuck off.
The other day.
It's because it's all soul food. Fucking is what is wrong, Red. Everything that you eat like that is soul food. You don't have a soul to feed.
On one of the cookouts.
So it just goes to nothing.
At one of the cook-offs I did with Mike, it was the steak one. I learned how well fucking sweet and savory went together.
Yes, they do.
I tried using steak and everything, and I made apple turnovers and put shaved steak in it.
What?
It was fucking delicious. Absolutely fucking delicious.
Now, is this like a recipe that you found or?
No, I just fucking, I found a recipe where you could do it. So I changed it a little bit.
She just threw it together with what she had, kind of like that.
Right. Because I wanted to use steak in everything I did.
Yep. She was taking a page out of my playbook.
Tell we that's why they hate us.
He's
'Cause they
learning, Mike.
hate us.
He's learning.
Okay.
That was what that right before that was the cook-off that I learned that's what I had to do. I had to use the fucking whatever the cook-off was about in every single and make it as many different ways as I could.
I can't imagine apple turnovers.
It was so good. And it was just what I did was at the deli, well, not the deli, the meat counter where you can get the shaved steak. I just bought a package of that and I grilled it and then I put it in with the apple turnovers. Like when I was making them, I would put the apple filling in and then just layer it with the savory with the steak.
Yep.
Yeah.
And close it up and then throw it in the it was so good. I threw it in the oven and baked it like you would. It was really good. And the two tastes like complemented each other so well.
It does, yeah.
So well.
It's just like applewood bacon and syrup. It's the same kind of concept.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Monosodium glutamate. That's just salt. And you only have that. You only have that in processed foods, and you know you don't literally. You can
try my sweet tea. It's more like a syrup tea. No thank you.
But yeah. And then did I do that again?
I've done.
No, I don't.
That kind of shit. I just make shit up as I go.
Right.
You sometimes have to, though.
What do you mean? Sometimes I barely ever follow a recipe.
I can't say I do myself, but
I barely ever use a recipe. I just make it up as I go.
Fuck that. No, my base is the recipe.
See, that's what I do. I'll come up with an idea and then I'll see if I can find a recipe for it.
Yeah.
And then
I mean, if that idea works. That idea does work as long as you like taking second and third place a lot. It works.
Yeah, but I can't just come up with something in my head.
Mike, she's not as schooled as in the kitchen as some.
Question.
Okay.
Are you guys still doing the cook-offs or
no? It's gone.
We stopped doing them a while ago. Somebody was asking me the other day if we were going to start them again. And I told them that we would start as soon as people started fucking saying they would cook with us and actually stayed in it.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't mind doing them. I just need a reminder.
We might start doing them for fun instead of doing them as a competition.
Yeah, like just do it because that's how it originally started. We when we originally came up with it, it was supposed to be for fun.
Yeah, Dave,
and
you did that. You did it a few
Mike
times.
had to get all competitive,
and then and I got as competitive as Mike did. And I think that's
you assholes. Then
that's part of the reason why people stopped participating.
I was gonna say, I think
because they didn't want to try and keep up to Mike.
Right.
Okay?
I think that's what scared people off.
That all started with the square eggs.
No.
I was like, motherfucker made square eggs. God damn it.
Fucking Doris and Lisa wouldn't shut up.
Chicken
about
tacos.
And then I found out where he bought the square egg makers.
Yeah, don't forget the chicken tacos that he made the chicken as the shell. Come on, man.
What?
Yeah, and
he pounded chicken breast out flat and freaking cooked it over a tin to make it shaped like a freaking taco bun, a taco shell.
And he actually made it for us, Elizabeth. He actually made it for us like our first week here. That was like the third thing he cooked for us. It was so fucking good. He did that and he had all of the fixings for like a taco that you would put, and he even had like venison meat that you would put inside the chicken for your taco meat.
Yeah.
And he made like stuffed mushrooms and fucking, oh my God. It was so good.
Just so I can eat.
And I actually mine didn't come out as good as his did because I didn't squeeze the tin. So I fucking made it. And Uncle Jimmy's telling Mike I tried to do it. And he's like, she did it wrong, Mike. She did it wrong. And he's like, she cooked the chicken on the thing the wrong way. And I'm like, don't you cook it the long way? And he's like, yeah, I do. And I said, see, I didn't do it the wrong way. And then Mike goes, did you crush the tin so it was like a TP, Doris? And I said, no. And he goes, that's what you're supposed to do, Doris. I said, I wanted it to be more like the boat taco shells. And he's like, yeah, he's like, that doesn't work with the chicken. He's like, you gotta, because the chicken molds to the tin. And if you put it in the oven or the smoker, it'll mold right to the tin.
So basically what she ended up making was chicken boats, which worked just fine. It
was still
fine.
good.
Just wasn't as handheld as she anticipated.
If it filled your belly, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it worked out. And pal, MSG will not change the flavor of anything. It won't change what you like of anything. It's just a preservative.
Oh, MSG. No, MSG is a flavor additive.
Yep.
No, come on.
Like salt. Yes, it is. MSG.
Oh yeah, it is salt, but it freaking it doesn't really.
It's a flavor enhancer. It's not a preservative. It's a flavor enhancer.
Okay.
I did not know that.
And it from what Mike could correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I know about it, it also it's like when they used to salt food to make it last longer back in the day.
That's what I'm saying. It's a preservative. Kinda. It's used more as a preservative in the cooking as in the food processing industry.
Depends on what you're eating.
So, yeah.
And like Chinese food and stuff like that, it's a flavor additive.
But they generally don't use it anymore.
That's not true. Only certain Chinese foods don't use it.
It's true, but
What you want, Duncan?
At any rate,
he wants to sit on your lap, Mama. He wants to sit on your lap.
Over here with his fucking tail.
And then the other
You
big
can
thing is
see.
people think it's really bad for you. It's not. It's found in like a lot of the food you eat.
Yeah, it's just salt, man.
The tail. The tail is a going.
Monosodium glutamate is what it is.
Yeah. Says right in the name, sodium. Sodium is salt. Just a different form of salt. Heck, nowadays people love using sea salt. I know people that go out to the freaking Atlantic and Ocean and bring home 5-gallon buckets full of freaking salt and make their own.
Tiffany said, I've had tea to help me when I was sick years ago. I still, and my Jimmy told you guys about my friend's mother, who's like a second mother to me that's sick right now. I just ordered her the same crap that Gana Banana sent to me when I got diagnosed, the holy basil tea. I swear by that shit. Oh my God. That made me feel so much better when I was going through chemo.
Exactly, Paula. You know exactly what I mean. Yeah, it's not salt, but it's a flavor enhancer. It goes along the lines of what salt kind of does and everything else, but it's an acid-based kind of flavor enhancer. It was used to be used in restaurants all the time, and then people got this weird idea in their head that it's killing them, but it doesn't. It doesn't do anything.
Fine. Still, maple syrup is way better than freaking simple syrup. You know, you Mrs. Butterworth. Fuck that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Give me the real deal. All right?
It's funny you say that because that's what's sitting on our kitchen table.
That's why I use Mrs. Butterworth as a freaking term. You know, I would never put that shit in the cart.
I just said it's sitting on our kitchen table, Jimmy.
I know it's right
I got
there.
one of the last bottles of Aunt Jemima in my fridge.
And I remember when we bought it because I forget what we were looking for. We couldn't find real maple syrup in the store we were in. And Jimmy was like, then I want Mrs. Butterworth, man. If I can't have real maple syrup, I want Mrs. Butterworth. Well, and I'm like, you're not going to find Mrs. Butterworth. And sure enough, they had it on the shelf.
It's either that or log cabin. Come on. There's still
it kind of is probably in the Chinese cooking world. It is what you're calling it. Yep. It is an umami. And it's somewhere in between salt and sugar for a flavor enhancer. But if you actually just take monosodium glutamate and taste it, it's got more of a saltiness than it does a sweetness. That's why I put it onto the saltier side of things. But that's all it is a flavor enhancer.
So, Mike, Speaking
It can make
of,
things be sweeter if you put it on something sweet. Just like salt. Like put salt on watermelon one time and you'll see it's really fucking sweet. So.
speaking of umami, because it reminds me of the Chinese place, the fucking raw seafood thing.
I ain't gonna
Turn
put
it
it on
into the
salad,
full-on
dude.
Schwarzenegger.
Dude, I don't put. I ain't doing that, man. I use freaking Thousand Island salad dressing.
Salad. Salad isn't a meal or a food anyway.
Me too, Smitty. Me too. But
salad is a promissory note that a meal is coming. That's what salad is.
so, Mike, I am off. I'm only working tomorrow and next Wednesday. Other than that, I am off every single day.
All right.
So if you want to go out to dinner, because we still owe you a night out for fixing the Jeep for us. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And she's still, she just mentioned too, we're up for a ride to Sam's Club too. So if you want to do that, that's just fine too. You can.
Sure.
Yeah, because we could always go out to Bismarck.
Right.
Yeah.
And go out to dinner there. But
yeah, you guys got to get that Lucky 13. Goddamn, was that place there? Wasn't quite as good as Laughing Sun, but it's right up there with it. It's just not the same kind of food. So I couldn't put it in the same category.
Yeah,
but
yeah. Barbecue's its own world. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But.
All right, I'm out of here, guys.
All right, Surf.
All right, Surf.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah. Quit watching them fucking numbers come in and out. So.
Yeah. See ya.
Ah.
See ya, baby.
Confirmed. Nice, Mike.
I can't wait till I fucking get all my rebate card, Jimmy. I sent all my rebates
I love
yesterday.
my pancakes floating in Aunt Jemima syrup.
I understand that, but you know, I'm a cunt from New England, and I grew up around, you know, how to put it, an abundant supply of maple syrup. Okay.
I got to do my pick'ems real quick, just so you know.
All right.
Give me a second.
Yeah, do what you got to do.
And another thing we use maple syrup for, Polly, is what I love doing is if I make scallops wrapped in bacon for an appetizer, I love dipping it in warm maple syrup. Oh my God, it's so good.
You ever do the crackhead? You ever do the crack little sausages with the maple syrup and everything?
Yes.
Mm.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, there's nothing like frying up. Yeah,
the little smokies.
The little smokies, and you wrap them in the bacon, and you cut it off, and then you layer them in the pan, then you fucking do the maple syrup all over them, and then they get baked.
You know what I'm a fan of is taking a freaking those the Jimmy Dean breakfast sausage, freaking dumping them in a pan, covering them in freaking maple syrup, cook it off. Freaking dude.
Yeah, Polly, now you know why we're all fat bastards.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. How hard is that pan to clean when you're done doing that? Jesus
Well,
Christ.
if you use
he doesn't know he's never had to clean it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. If you use the stainless, it's gravy, Mike. Those stainless pans clean up easy. way better than that cast iron pan.
I was laughing at Smitty's maple syrup, fucking maple leaf.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Yep. Me too, Smitty. I too, like back home, we could even get maple syrup bacon that you could buy in a store. That was the one that was my go-to all the time. Here, right. I've learned to appreciate the Applewood smoked bacon.
Yeah, because that's the only other one they got in there. It's either freaking
other than regular bacon,
plain or just. Or
they got
Applewood.
maple bacon in there.
You don't ever see it.
Oh, really? I used to buy maple bacon all the time in there.
Right.
Yeah, I unless I'm just not looking hard enough, but
right. I saw a program on Netflix about maple syrup wars. Oh yeah.
Oh God, yeah. Was it just last year that a whole semi truck of it went missing? It got fucking hijacked by the mob up in Canada.
Yep.
Come on, man. Yeah, dude. It's
Yeah,
all yeah.
They were
Yeah.
talking like $7.5 million for the fucking semi.
Mhm. And in pal, most of us they don't plate a full English breakfast on one plate.
No.
The fuck no. You'd end up with a
No.
half a dozen plates.
Yep.
What?
'Cause-
No.
Yeah.
You would in most
No.
places I've
Because
ever
they
had
would put your
breakfast.
sausage on one plate, your bacon on another, your eggs on another, your pancakes on the big one.
Our Perkins put all that shit on one plate.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Yeah. Well, that Perkins got tore down.
If you had a small pancake and only like 2 pieces of bacon and 2 pieces of sausage.
That's kind of what it was, but theirs was called the Tremendous 12 or some bullshit like
and
that.
Your beans are coming in a little bowl. Freaking,
I don't do the beans for breakfast anyway.
Well, that's what I was going to say.
You're getting the full English breakfast. The beans come with it.
Yeah. I know, on an English breakfast, yeah.
I've always said I wanted to try that, a full English breakfast.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to fucking cook it because it would take me fucking 2 hours. But
you just got to have a big enough griddle.
Yeah, y'all can keep that Nutella.
Nutella?
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Me and Sarah got in an argument one time. And I went over to my cousin Bob, shut the fucking place, and passed out in the garage on the chairs out there in their fucking bar area and shit. And I wake up in the morning and my little cousins are fucking standing above me with these little plates of fucking Nutella toast. And I didn't much pay attention because it like melted into the toast and I bit it and you bring me chocolate fucking toast?
Right? Like, come on, man.
What the fuck? Like I'm hungover. You don't bring hungover guys chocolate fucking toast. We thought you were hungry and Dad told us to feed you.
That's funny.
I'm like, when was your dad out here? He's like, he was out here a long time ago and knew you were sleeping. Bastard.
No,
chocolate
but a normal, like a big breakfast, where we normally go, or most diners say, you're gonna have a couple eggs, 2-3 eggs. You're gonna have a side of freaking potatoes, usually either hash browns or home fries. You'll have the option to have onions in that. Freaking your beans are on the side and sometimes extra, sometimes not. But you get bacon or sausage and 2 slices of bread and your coffee. That's a normal breakfast.
When you go to the depot next time, Jimmy, order the train wreck with 2 eggs over easy on.
Oh, I love the train wreck. That's what I get all the time.
Been there, done that, and sorry, I don't do the easy. I do scrambled.
Oh hell no!
I love the train wreck.
Yeah,
and
I do it either there. I used to do it at the truck stop too with their truck wreck, but
theirs is good too. Freaking, but I'm the guy that's adding. I'm adding a side of bacon or sausage to it too. So just me.
Yep.
But yeah, we've had that glory.
Yep.
That's my favorite thing to order from the depot down there. I ordered that.
For the truck stop, I always order the truck wreck.
Yeah, I ordered the train wreck with the fucking 2 eggs over easy on it.
I'm a fan of their omelets. So I've been doing the
yeah, me too. The Philly steak and cheese omelet. I love that.
Oh, I do the Weston and add tomato to it, which is.
Sarah does everything and add green peppers or some shit.
Yeah, and then there's but at the depot, I've had a few different dishes, but my favorite there to date is the chicken fried steak and eggs. The freaking
yes, sir.
They do a real nice chicken fritter, a good sized steak fritter.
Yeah.
Sorry, freaking. Then that's probably the biggest steak fritter I've had. Freaking outside of like a like a regular truck, old school truck stop diner, not like a modernized TA. I'm talking mom and pop type truck stop diner. Those people try to kill you. I mean, you go in there and get biscuits and gravy, and it's 4 biscuits, covered with freaking sausage and yeah. And
Yes.
You throw 2 eggs over that, they put 3 or 4 on it,
Smitty and Tiffany, my best, other than the beans when I grew up, the best beans I've had is the beans that my friend made at our cookout. They call it cowboy beans. Oh my God, they're so good. So fucking good. They're like a meal in itself.
Yeah, pal, the black pudding, that's really selectful where you're gonna see that in America, man. Freaking it's not a table fare, but a mainstay anyway.
Yeah, it goes by a different name here. So.
Yeah, blood sausage.
Yeah.
As a kid, we ate it a lot.
Once you make some more doors, I have to bring you some of Diane's potato salad.
Yeah.
Holy good God Almighty! Oh, I want that recipe so bad. But that is a fucking meal in itself with all the shit she got in there. But it's so fucking good.
Well, that's like Angie does the same thing with her potato salad. She puts usually she puts ham or chicken in it and bacon, and she uses Miracle Whip and mustard and peas.
It was something else, Mike. I'm just saying. I just had it the other day.
She makes her own. She makes her own mayonnaise and stuff to go in there. She doesn't buy nothing like
that. Well,
she whips up her own Miracle Whip and everything, and then throws a little bit of the dill pickle, fucking shit to give it a tang and everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then she gets the red and the purple onions going.
But yeah, Smitty, freaking, I want to make some of those cowboy beans. I was like, you got to give me the recipe. And she's like, it's so easy. This is all I do.
Right. Those were delicious.
They were. And they because she was like, you basically put whatever meats in there you want. You can use pulled meat, shredded meat, pork, Hamburg. She's like, bacon.
Hamburg. That's a town out in the East Coast, not a fucking thing.
Right. Palwee, yeah, man. I agree. It's gotta be fully cooked. As a kid, that's when probably the last time I ate it. I was probably in my teens. My mother was really good at dicing that stuff up in quarters, like medallions, and just putting a nice crisp on both sides of that. Oh, hell yeah, man! I enjoy it.
The only time I've even seen blood sausage is when we lived with your father, and he asked me to pick him up some.
Yeah, and that's how we cooked it. Freaking medallion.
I did it. You did it. I have no idea.
Oh, do you want some? I'll bring you some.
No, I'm good. No,
hell yeah. Bring one over, Mike, or whatever. Yeah.
Your motherfucking ass is cooking it. I ain't cooking it.
I don't care. I'll cook it. You got nice new pans. I can't wait to use one.
You ruin my pans. I ruin your face.
Whatever.
I got a bunch of blood sausage in there. I can bring it.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll try one. It's been a long time.
I got some more head cheese too that we get up.
I can
Yeah, the head cheese wasn't bad. It was weird. I think part of it was I just had never cooked it before. So I was like, I just kept thinking it was like any other meat, because I kept saying to Jimmy, I've been cooking it forever, but it still looks uncooked. I'm like, it's still got all this liquid in it, and it still kind of looks pink. And I'm like, but it's been cooking forever. I don't know how much longer to cook it.
Right? We cooked that fucking shit forever.
Because I was just, I just didn't know. I was really nervous about feeding raw.
Fucking Toby, the sun is going to turn into a red dwarf and consume the earth. There is nothing we can do to stop it. That's all right. If there's nothing we can do to stop it, it won't matter.
Eventually it will.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss Barnes and Nobles, Tiffany. Do you have Barnes and Nobles out here? I haven't seen one.
You don't have Barnes and Nobles there?
That's what I'm asking, Mike.
Yeah, there's one in Bismarck.
I'll eat my honey nut Cheerios.
I used to love going to Barnes and Nobles.
God, they look like dog shit.
But what they have here is
Barnes and Nobles for a reason.
what they have here, Elizabeth, is there's little they almost look like the newspaper things that you can go in and take a free newspaper, but they're filled with books.
We have those here.
And
in
it's
Connecticut.
called
They're
Leave a
filled
Book,
like
Take a
steel.
Book. Yep. You leave a book, take a book. Yep.
Yeah, they have them here in Connecticut. I see them all the time, like around town. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I read them. I'm like, who the fuck does that? Like, and you do see people put shit in there.
Yeah.
People
But
use
I'm
them
like-
here all the time.
They had them back home.
Yeah, you don't see them that much in New Hampshire. It's
Here,
very rare
they're
to see
like
them
all
here.
over the place.
No, they're a new thing up north, but they were there. I remember them. I remember 2 of the 3 of them around where I worked. They were you know where they put them? They put them. There was one at the bird. What do you call it? The bird. Yeah. Freaking the Audubon Society has a big parking lot where they, there's like a natural place for birds. I can't remember what the hell they call it. But
There's no kitty bars in North Dakota, Schmidt.
there was one in their driveway and at like state park freaking places. That's where they'd have the little huts,
Like here, they have them like at ball fields and like places kids go.
Yeah.
Which I think is really cool. You know what else they don't have here, Smitty? Which I was kind of surprised that I had to ask because I never saw them. Scratch tickets.
Yeah.
They don't sell scratch tickets.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Like when we lived in Valley.
Because everywhere you go, you can play, you can sit down and gamble.
Yeah, they have casino, like little casino machines everywhere. You can play at the restaurants. They have poker tables. They have fucking slot machines. Yeah, that's why they don't do the scratch tickets.
Oh, it makes
I
sense.
actually, one night we went out with Mike and Sarah to a place called IDK. And have you ever been to bingo? Did you see the pull tabs that they do? Well, it's these little cards. You basically pull a tab out and it's like a slot machine, but in card form. So you match. I actually won $100 on one, like my first time doing pull tabs out with Mike and Sarah. I was like, ooh, I paid for our dinner.
You're up some.
And then it was funny because thank God for Sarah. She's like, you realize there's 2 cards in everything, right? I'm like, no. Me and Uncle Jimmy had to go all the way through our pile again because each one of us fucking missed a card. And we ended up winning $100. I'm like, thank God fucking Sarah said that. And it'd just be like, oh, let me throw your cards away.
Sorry to hear that, Fulton. God bless. Good luck.
Oh, sorry,
Cheers.
Fulton. But yep. But yeah, that's why they don't have scratch tickets here. Because like literally every fucking restaurant has or bar has those little slot machines that you can just sit at and just sit there and play them.
And their poker machines pay out too.
Yeah, and at the IDK place, they actually have a poker dealer
It's not poker.
or a Texas Hold'em dealer.
No, it's freaking
Blackjack.
Blackjack. They play blackjack.
Whatever. It's a fucking card game.
Yes, but it's not poker.
Oh, Seth, she already got 2 new puppies. She's got 2 Great Dane puppies.
Where you been, Seth?
Cats, what's up?
What up,
How are
Cat?
you? I'm
Welcome
gonna
to the
pee.
show.
I'll be back.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. Cat's Deli, how'd you find us? YouTube doing their job? Someone suggest us? Or you been here before? I don't remember you if you've been here before. Sorry. I get that way. I have brain damage.
Seth, I got 2 I got 2 Great Danes a few days ago. Before the stuff that happened with my dog.
Mm.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
They're cute.
If
It's a bittersweet. It's like helpful.
Well, hey.
I don't know. It's like it's
It will
bittersweet.
help with the loss because you'll have something to fill the space.
Yeah,
You know, it's
but
not the same.
Not the same.
But
Fucking window's coming right out of the north. It's cold, boy.
It sucks. Like I came home obviously after
Is it?
the fact.
Oh yeah.
It could blow some in here and cool the house out. Oh.
Open up your windows that are facing north.
The freaking slide is wide open, man.
What?
And there's three windows open on the other side of the house at least. So
You don't have like a good cross breeze.
Yeah.
Well, they're like down in a
Normally.
big valley with a giant tree well behind them and a hill.
I
up
have
behind
to
it.
say,
and
I
packed
told
houses to houses.
I told Jimmy this like a week ago because I noticed it one night. We get an awesome breeze from this window right here.
Mhm.
It
Yeah, it's because
it's not even the one facing the river.
No, it's the one with the least amount of obstructions.
Cut the tree down. It'll help.
The tree's got to go without a doubt. It will help, especially if we get that little shed out of there too. We can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Smitty has a question, Jimmy.
What? Are you getting the dog soon? What? Well, hopefully not. Oh, fucking douchebag.
Apparently I don't swallow because I only have a million fucking kids. If you want me to really
Bye-bye,
answer your
douchebag.
question, fucking cocksucker. Like, is it any of your business? No, but if you want me to answer, I only have
enough
1,000
said.
years for a reason.
But I actually proved to myself, at least, how tarded your uncle is.
What's your
So the
point?
other day,
Well, I already know you're fucking retarded.
Don't interrupt me. So the
I'm
other
just like-
day, I said to him, so I'm going to run out and get cigarettes and beer. He's like, okay. So I go, he's in the living room. I come back in. He helps me through the door. Like 2 hours later, like an hour before his stream starts, he goes, I'm kind of sad. And I said, why? He goes, because I have no beer. I said, motherfucker, I literally just went out like 2 hours ago and got you beer. He goes, I didn't know. I said, I told you when you helped me in the house and asked me if I needed help.
What's your point?
He goes, you know I'm tired. You know it doesn't always work.
I've been saying it for years. You people finally
He's
getting
fly on the wall at
you
that
know?
very moment.
You guys finally getting it? You know, come
We've
on.
known this. It's just you're finally coming to terms.
No, I've known it my whole life.
He's like, you know it don't always work.
The fuck?
Is it hot in North Dakota? You mentioned breeze. So North Dakota is this time of year during the day, it's warm. It's not as warm during the summer as it is back home.
It's never hot in North Dakota.
Because there's no humidity. Jimmy and I are used to high.
There's nothing here to retain the heat. Freaking, it's too far north to get any heat from the sun. Come on, it's a geographical phenomenon.
And here, there's always a breeze.
Yeah.
Like back home, we're used to like a high humidity and trees and mountains that block the breeze. So it's like, it's just stale. You'll walk outside and the humidity will, can you please stop interrupting me before I go over there and
I
punch
didn't say a word.
Don't say shit. Don't even look
I
like
didn't
you're
say a
gonna
word.
So like,
you're assuming freaking. Come on, get down with it now.
I'm assuming what?
That
He
I was
asked
gonna
a
say something.
question.
You're assuming that I was
You
going to say
started
something.
to say something.
No, I did not. I just freaking laughed.
No, Smitty, he wasn't even stoned. He wasn't even stoned that day.
We probably would have made it better if he
No,
was.
it doesn't ever get real hot here, Paulie.
Yeah,
We'll
it
have
does.
a few days in the hundreds, and that's about it.
And like even like when it gets up to the 80s, yeah, it'll feel a little bit warm, but it doesn't feel as warm as it does back home because of the humidity.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, it was
like
80. It was 88 degrees the other day, and it felt like 75 kind of day.
right, you don't walk outside and have sweat fucking dripping off you. And I got him, Kathy. I get him. But yeah, and then as soon as the sun goes down, like right now, it's fucking beautiful out. As soon as the sun goes down, it gets really nice and a nice breeze. And
For the most part, yeah.
See, I wouldn't mind living there during like the non-winter months.
well, that was our original plan when we
I'm telling
talked
you, Liz,
about moving here.
Winter here isn't as bad as we make it sound. It's freaking. It's just a little different. Just because the temperature is a little colder and
No,
it
it's
lasts a
not.
little bit longer. It's
not the
it's
cold.
crazy.
Cold is one thing. I don't do cold very well, but something you can deal with. It's the different type of snow that you deal with there.
See, but I prefer now that I don't have to drive the highway, I prefer the snow here.
Yeah.
The worst part is like when you're driving down one of the main roads, you'll have like little speed bumps made of snow from the wind blowing the snow onto the road. But driving the highway, I hated that. Absolutely fucking hated it.
Yeah, I don't think, and that's my whole thing. It's one thing driving on like a regular road, even here. So driving on a regular road versus the highway is like a
Yeah, but they just when the highway's bad to drive on, they close it.
And like
they don't do that here.
Right.
Yeah,
and
because the only difference here is the snow is dry. Okay, the snow's dry. So after it's done falling, it still blows back onto the road because the wind's always blowing. But it doesn't make the road any slippier or wherever. It's generally more that you can't see where the fuck you're going.
Right. And like when it snows here, like last year, when we lived in Valley, I spent the night at the hospital because we have a building employees can stay in if they live out of town.
Yeah.
That morning I got up and there was like 15 inches of snow. But because it was the powdery shit, I got in my Jeep and was able to drive through it no problem.
Yeah.
It's not the big, heavy, wet shit that you get.
They don't put it this way. They plow here minimal compared to what they would do back home because it just gets a layer of ice on the bottom of the road.
Here
it's there from the soon as it freezes, it stays there till freaking April.
That's true.
Like
there's
here,
no slushy, mushy freaking. You don't do that.
Yeah, here
we get those too, Toby. The 80-mile-an-hour winds in the fucking winter. Yep.
Yep. And that's the part during the winter that kills me is the wind. That's what makes me feel cold. Is when the winds. If the wind's not blowing, like there were days where like I would go outside and I'd come back in and say to Jimmy, "It's really nice out."
I remember the first time you called me at negative 35 below.
Yeah, I was like, Mike, I'm in my sweatshirt.
It's 35 below zero, and I just told Jimmy it was nice.
Uncle, that was Seth.
Yeah, I know.
He knows.
Okay.
Uncle Jimmy told Seth the other night if he comes in here because of the 666, he's going to time him out.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why that he lost his wrench on that channel because of the 666.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like the wind is the part that kills me. But yeah, I remember being so proud when I was when I was outside in just a hoodie, and I called Mike and I'm like, Mike, Jimmy says I've become accustomed to North Dakota, that I've become a true Eskimo. And Mike goes, why? I said, because all I have on is a hoodie and it's warm out, Mike.
That reminds me of Erin when she first came home from Alaska and she's like walking around. It's like fucking freezing out, snowing. She's in a fucking t-shirt. And I'm like, bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, and that's what I said.
Liz,
at the end of the winter.
Liz, I had literally gone outside in the middle of January in a t-shirt and shorts and smoked a cigarette. Okay.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Yep. And that's what I said to somebody back home.
It's
I
a
was like,
different cold. I'm telling you.
because they were like, what do you think about the winter up there? I'm like, I'll tell you this. When I go back home, it's going to feel like fucking summer in the middle of winter. That's how I feel about fucking winter here. I'm like,
Well,
it's once you get used to it, it's not bad.
I'm telling you guys, if you guys do not come and visit me, I'm going to fucking be mad at you.
No, you better just keep your ass at home. You're not built for this.
No, I want them to come. I want them to come and see me. I want them to come here. I'm too chicken shit to go there.
But it's so beautiful here at the same time, Red. Like I love driving down the highway on a calm day because like literally when you see all the like I'll have to do a video one day so you can see what I'm talking. You can literally see for miles and miles and miles because it's all flat. And it like there was a picture, I'll have to send it to you, that I sent to your aunt and your uncle, where the tree branches actually had a thick layer of ice on them because it looked like a fucking Hallmark card because we had a frozen fog. And it literally froze icicles on the tree branches themselves were fucking icicles. It was absolutely fucking beautiful to see. Absolutely beautiful. I'll have to send you that picture.
Yeah, you do. At some point, I will grow some fucking gohannas and fucking come.
So like it's a little
at a time.
It's a little to get used to, but once you get used to it, like the wind and shit, it's
you don't have enough meat on your bone to make it worth the while for you.
Listen, I have no problem putting on motherfucking snow pants and snow boots. I don't give a shit.
Right.
That's all I wear.
I'm the
If I'm gonna
dumbass
be working on something outside, that's all I wear.
Right. He wears good insulated boots in a freaking insulated onesie.
Good
and
overall.
he usually has to take his freaking jacket off. It was negative 30 and he's out there just like that. Freaking didn't have a jacket on.
Nope, I would die.
Onto the truck in the blizzard conditions and freaking
like I've never experienced it, but the thing that apparently happens here sometimes is people will take the state roads to avoid the highway during high winds and shit.
Yeah.
But then if they get stuck, no one travels those roads. So they end up stuck for hours and hours. Like you'll see people wearing full blown, like people at work do it all the time. They wear full blown snow outfits just in case.
I've only heard of that like once in my life, Paul. Most of the buildings here ain't tall enough for it to get enough to feed them.
Yeah. I think that was a movie. Come on, man. What if icicle impales you? It doesn't. The snow never melts enough to create icicles. All right.
No.
Well, because once it starts melting, it starts melting.
Right. Like here, the snow lasts for so long because the temperature.
The heat escapes through the roof and then melts and goes down to the edge.
Yeah. But you don't see giant icicles here like you do at home.
Well, I've had them touch the ground off of the garage.
Okay, so we haven't yet, so that was it was a one in the it was a rare winter, right? Freaking they're like, yeah, every 20-30 years we get one like that. So that was our first impression, and let's just say it didn't scare me. It just lasted longer than New England, and the roads are a little different. They treat the roads a little different.
This past winter, we probably accumulated all winter long which was surprising for me and kind of depressing. I want to say we accumulated maybe 5 inches, if that. But we didn't get shit for snow because I was bummed out because we couldn't take the kids sledding. As much as I hate fucking snow.
I think it snowed every month of the year in North Dakota except for like one.
August. Yep. I've definitely read that.
Yeah.
First snowstorm, first snowfall is usually the end of October.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had ice storms in July too.
Pal, we both grew up in Massachusetts, and we spent most of our life living, our married life living in New Hampshire.
So, Mike, do you do crops?
Yep.
So if you get a hailstorm in July,
yep,
does that fuck with your crops at all?
Oh yeah, but you have crop insurance, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Picking up hailstorms up here will wipe out a crop. So we don't get the little tiny hail things like Aberdeen, South Dakota, which is 100 miles south of us.
Yeah.
Like they have the world's record for the biggest hailstorms, and we get them about there softball size. But Aberdeen has volleyball.
Shit. No. Oh God. I didn't know. I didn't even know that there was such thing as crop insurance. That's kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
You can get insurance for anything, man. Come on, freaking Seth. You know better.
If you ever have to use your crop insurance, does it cover the costs of like what you would make from your crops?
Yep, that's how it's paid out. Yep.
Oh, all right. Well, that's cool.
Yep.
That's really cool. Huh.
It's paid out at the current market value. So.
Okay. All right. So is that usually more beneficial, or is it like?
It can be, depending on the type of the year when it happens. The current market value can be higher than what it is at harvest, because when harvest hits, they're getting so much of it, the price starts to go down. So if it happens in the shortage part of the year where the country's running low on it, the prices is real high for it. So then you get paid out at current market value where it's real high. You make more than what you would have harvested it.
Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. So you probably, if you ever have to use it, you always want to hope that it's at that point in time that you get paid more.
Pal, we moved because a timing thing, and we had to go somewhere where we could afford to live and recoup. And we just listened to my buddy Mike over here, because he's also been trying to get me to come out here and do seasonal crop work with him and whatnot. And he just, you know, it was just a timing thing. We had to go. We were getting forced out of the place we were in, and the wife had enough of New England and wanted to try something different. So,
and like I said before, you guys made a hell of a turnaround for less than a year. Or, you know, for 1 year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Literally, because it just marked what, a year back in September.
Yeah, it was a year sometime, and hasn't even been a year yet since I've had my job.
Yeah.
Right.
It's fucking crazy.
And when I lived in Valley, I really didn't pick up a lot of shifts. It wasn't until we moved to town that I really started picking up shifts.
That's fucking wild. Well,
Good
Mike,
night, Brandon. Cheers, buddy.
Good night, Brandon.
When Jimmy goes and starts working for you, doing any cropping, Mike, please get video of it and post it, because I would really enjoy seeing that.
Yeah.
It's out of love, Uncle. It's out of love.
I understand. Trust me. You don't think I want to be making the video? Come
on. Just to see that, it would be nice.
I want to get them in a combine with our neighbor. Okay.
Right. Besides, Mike's still going to help me design my bug out vehicle.
Yeah. Our neighbor combines marijuana. So.
CBD.
Jimmy would love that. All that weed coming into a fucking big combine header.
Oh, hell yeah. He won't mind if I take a little with me, right?
No, his isn't that type. His
Come
is
on,
for
man.
that
Hemp.
lotion and bullshit and all
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it still has medicinal purposes, man.
Yeah.
You know, just because it's not the stuff that gets you super high doesn't mean freaking a little smoky smoke won't do a little something
Yeah,
for
there's
you.
so little THC in it, it's not fun.
Doesn't all need to be THC, man.
Yeah, but
Just saying.
yeah, his is the lotion and all the other shit, the pills and all that it goes to.
Yeah. Thank
Which
you,
is a great
Tommy.
idea. Because you have no product loss when it's in the field because nothing eats it. Deer don't eat it, none of
Yeah.
that. So the only thing you have to worry about is teenagers seeing the field thinking it's going to get them high and stopping and stealing a
Yeah,
bunch of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I understand. And
No,
pal, Mike and Sarah were pretty instrumental in letting us get settled in here too. Appreciate all of that because we were broke ass mofos by the time we got here. Uh-huh.
The best of us, right?
Well, you know, it was the trip was accelerated a little bit beyond our readiness. Somebody said we were on a waiting list, and next thing you know, what was it, a week later we're freaking moving.
I don't even think it was a week later.
It might have been 3 days.
It wasn't.
I
It
don't
was
know.
like we had literally just got done moving stuff into Red's house.
Mhm.
We weren't even all the way moved in yet.
No, you guys still had boxes down there for
Yep.
Christ's
The
sake.
only thing we unpacked was the computer and the bed.
Yep.
Because I remember us saying, glad we didn't unpack everything.
Right? Could you imagine if we tried to stay and freaking take care of all that shit? Oh, man.
gosh.
THC is the way to be. Yeah, I hear you there. But CBD does a trick too. You know, it's a little
like the
different.
CBD for like your regular.
That's what the fuck it is that it grows them for. CBD oils and shit. There you go. That's
Yeah.
what I was looking at.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
different. I like it. I think for anxiety,
it's more relaxing. It's
It
way
is.
more relaxing.
Yep.
You don't get that head buzz and get on.
Yeah, that's what kills me. So like
Yeah.
for somebody that speaking from anxiety perspective, CBD is great. It
It was roughly
chills
1,800
out.
miles.
By the way, the crows tried Paul like 2 miles.
Yeah.
2 miles straight north.
Oh,
of here.
yeah,
They walked
our
down the
last-
hill and hit their house.
Yeah, our last move. I don't know if we moved closer or about the same.
You're about the same. Because if I literally just walked dead straight, I would run right into your house.
Yeah, just a different angle than the other one.
That's not bad though. That's not bad.
Yeah, I gotta just go straight north and I would hit their house about 2 miles.
And you got to jump over a different river on this side.
Yeah. Well, it's the same river.
No, pipe stem.
Yeah.
Or whatever the hell that is.
Yeah.
The Jamestown. The James was in the way. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It was a different river though. But
oh, I got it. Okay.
yeah, different river on the different side. The other place, was you'd have to cross the James.
Over there they connect together, but it becomes the James. All together, James, but because they meet at the park down there by you guys, where they join up.
Hey, thanks. I was trying to do that, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, whoever it is having a fucking blast.
Whatever, it's all good. Thanks for the click.
So Liz, I just sent you that picture.
Did you text it to me?
Yeah.
All right. I can't help but giggle when it comes up because I always have a fucking, especially where I'm drinking, I have a smart ass comment that wants to
yeah.
And I haven't drank like this in a little bit, so it's a little more intriguing. Oh man. It's got to be
Good to see you
nice.
too, Thomas. Love you, buddy.
Mhm.
I know what you're saying. What the fuck, Mike just pretends to be an asshole. He really is a nice guy. No.
Nope, he's an asshole. He picks on me all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Oh, he's a downright freaking cunt,
Mhm.
as someone on your side of the pond would say. But it's all right. It doesn't mean I won't want to have a beer with him. Uh-huh.
Oh man.
Uh-huh.
Cheers.
Atlantic Adventures. What's going on?
What's up, Bill?
Chasing tails.
I'm
Hello,
froze up.
everyone. Even Red.
I'm froze up here. Every time I try and slam one of them dudes,
Yeah.
Nice to see you,
it
Atlantic.
freezes me up.
Bill
What
said
up?
hi. Yep.
Yeah, freaking chasing tail outdoors. How you doing, my man?
It's just an image from my street cred. Yep.
Come on, Seth.
Good to see you too, Bill.
Don't make me do it again, Seth.
He said I'm a troll.
There you go.
That was great.
Woohoo! Cheers, take y'all. It's fun. I mean, it's been a while since I freaking, except for the last show. But it's nice to have it's nice to have something to slam every once in a while nowadays, right? Come on.
Hey Mike,
Most
can you do
definitely.
me a favor? Can you play that song?
No.
Yeah. Who the fuck was it by? Hold on. Pause for a second. Oh my god. By Chris Stapleton and the remix version. I like that song.
Who keeps teaching her this shit? God.
It's a good song. Right now, I really want to hear it.
Anomaly.
Anomaly.
Uh-huh.
One of those things. Seth's gonna get timed out every time he fucking replies.
Well, that could actually be a troll. Here you go.
Had one of those days when nothing goes right. So I started bitching about whatever she was bitching about last night. So you escaped into the bathroom just to sit there on your throne. But after you finish your business, the toilet paper's gone. Well, it's a great day for me to whoop somebody's ass. It's a bad day.
Hi, Josie.
So you better get off my back. You might get cold cocked.
Cold cock.
If you cross my path. Cause it's a great day for me to whoop somebody's ass. Well, I was running late for work. So
This is what I asked him to play, Joe.
And just before I had a flat tire, I spilled it all over my clothes. When the highway patrolman pulled up, I thought that help was on the way. But when he saw the tire tool in my hand, he shot me with pepper spray. Oh, it's a great day for me to whoop somebody's ass. It's a bad day, so you better get off my back. You might get cold cocked if you cross my path. 'Cause it's a great day. Y'all can sing it, they're gonna do. For me to whoop somebody's ass. When I finally made it to work, I was 15 minutes late. I told my boss about the flat tire, but he fired me anyway. So here I am out in the parking lot, just waiting by his car there. I'm gonna give him a goodbye present that he never will forget. Let's sing it again. Great day for me to whoop somebody's ass. It's a bad day, so you better get off my back. You might get cold cocked if you cross my path. 'Cause it's a great day for me to whoop somebody's ass.
Come on, man.
Hell yeah, chasing tails. Yep, same here.
I love that version.
Yep. That's the one thing that I like about here. Like as soon as the sun, like I said, as soon as the sun goes down, it cools right down.
That's why I was laughing at Jimmy when he says we were a fucking anomaly of the world. I'm like, what do you mean? We have more sun during the day than you guys do.
Right. Well, so it's different. I'm digging the weather here. I truly believe I fit right in. Come on. Freaking, I'm granted, I'm a hibernating motherfucker in the winter, but that's all right. I still got to go out there and get through it, and whatnot.
Where'd I get you the prison shirt? Give me a flashback. I got it when I was in prison. We don't have orange here for prison. That's county. Our state here is blue. State blue.
I'm not sure, pal. I'm not sure. I don't know Aaron well enough to say that, but let's just say, he took the short bus to school.
The way I said it was much better. He's unique.
Yeah, if he was down south, we'd be like, bless his heart, or he's special,
But yeah, Paul, Seth has been around for years, dude.
Yeah, man, he's we knew his mother, his mother was a regular on the show without a doubt. So much so that we have like memes of her.
Yeah, okay, tell it's getting dark now, like 8:30, 9 o'clock, somewhere in there.
This was Seth's mom. Freaking, that's a good one.
The bong is great.
This one. Here's his mom here. Here, I'll turn this off so you see it better. But yeah, and this is another good one of his mother. And we
right, Tommy?
In her honor, but this is a great one. This was a great one of his mother, right? Yeah.
As you can tell, she was on piano with Jimmy C, telling him to fuck off.
And she wasn't afraid to put on a show either. Come on,
she bought a fucking penis bong and choked on it.
She literally sucked dick on my show and we got away with it. All right?
I was gonna say she would provocatively eat a popsicle to the point where some of the guys would be like, Dream, don't you want a popsicle right now? And she'd send Seth to fucking get a popsicle out of the freezer. And
oh yeah.
She was a great lady.
Without a doubt. True friend of the show, without a doubt.
Oops.
Hey, Tommy, no, I'm not. I'm not the only animal on earth that hibernates in the summer too. I did get out. I definitely hibernate from the hot sun, dude. I'm definitely gonna hide from that because I'll turn into a lobster. But I do like to get out in the good weather.
I have to say, he's been out more this summer than he has in a while. I mean, granted, this summer we had a lot more to do, but
Huh. You let him out?
I did. I let him out.
You let him,
There were times I would get home from work and he'd be sitting out in the yard talking to the old guy next door. He actually made friends at our apartment, Elizabeth. That's how much time he spent outside.
Right.
Him.
Yeah.
I don't know if they liked him. I think they more so felt bad for him.
No.
Maybe.
No.
Look at Josie's purse. Look at
Dwayne?
Josie's purse. This is a candle, people. It's one of Josie's purse candles.
It smells like marshmallow.
That came out freaking fantastic.
Toby with the $5 made a new graphic novel incorporate is the site. What? Incorporate.
Girl, what scent do you have on it?
Marshmallow.
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 I'm trying to do black, but black's hard. It's coming out fucking charcoal. Right.
So, Josie, you can ship those, right?
Oh yeah, I got a lady fucking bothering me. I'm gonna tell her to fuck off soon.
See,
Can shit ya.
Toby made it. I don't get that, Toby. What the hell is in the copper ear is the site. Anyway,
That's probably the title of the novel, Jimmy.
I don't know. I'll be right back though. I gotta pee.
I just done a brown one for a lady and it's not brown enough. Well, she can fuck off.
Hey, sometimes you gotta tell them.
Well, I would be like, if you wanted a specific shade of brown, you should have been specific.
Right?
And I would have let you know if I could do it or not.
I'm with you on that.
She can go fuck herself. That's what she can do.
All right, Doris, I'm going in to eat.
All right, Mike.
I'll show you the grey one and the black one. I mean, the grey one and the brown one.
Hi, baby.
She's supposed to be men.
That doesn't mean I can't say hi to my baby.
That's the
My
brown
baby
one.
kins. My baby kins.
The brown one.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's not brown enough.
Ooh. What? Yeah, the cupcakes. Thank you. Yeah, you don't need a cupcake. You need sleepy time. Yeah. You like this girl. I brushed her hair. You'd think that I didn't brush her hair.
Oh, thank you, USA.
Is that I like that though. It's more of like a gray color.
Yeah.
Oh, but you can't get black. It's fucking hard.
I like that though.
What if you have you tried mixing like green and blue together to make black or green and purple?
I'm gonna put fucking blue. What is that? Shoe polish in there. That'll make it go fucking black.
I like the brown one too, chasing tails.
I like the gray. The gray that's supposed to be black. I like that one.
That one's sour lollies.
Are they both like marshmallow scented?
No, this is sour lollies and this is caramel. Salted caramel.
Ooh.
One of those I would totally enjoy.
Right? That would be one of the ones that Uncle Jimmy would yell at me whenever I burned. Because it would smell like caramel throughout the house.
Oh, I wouldn't burn it.
I probably, if I bought one of those, I probably wouldn't burn it either, Josie.
No, I won't
Oh,
burn it.
I'm obsessed with candles, so I would totally burn the hell out of them. It's like if my kids every year for my birthday, they always buy me a candle. I use them in the first like couple months.
Mike went in to eat, Jimmy.
Yeah, it's cool. Freaking, I wanted to say thanks to Tommy. I mean, to USA All Day for dropping the link to the book that Toby was talking about. Thank you, much appreciated. I'll click on that right now so I have it for later.
You got a super chat, Jimmy.
I know I got super chat. I'm catching up one person at a time.
Well, continue.
Uh-huh.
Continue.
I can see where it's
and get them to weigh it.
uh-huh.
To see how much it is for shipping.
Yeah, huh? I can see where it says from red, drink, you bitch. Fucking bitch. Troublemaking little bitch.
Listen, I don't ever. I normally only ever have a beer on your panel. I've had two. Working on my third, and I had a shot. I haven't drank like this in a while. So. Let's go, James. Let's go. Doris, you too.
Yeah.
No, I got work to fucking do.
I just took a fucking sip.
Well,
you little fucking bitch.
You need a big sip. You need like a giant gulp.
Babe, do you do stickers and
Shut up and drink.
Hey, I don't fucking swallow.
She is.
You should know. You got this.
Babe, do you do these stickers?
Oh my God, really, Toby? Toby said my friend super chatted $3,000 to a female streamer. He's so dumb.
Yeah. Well, but apparently he's got the money to piss away for nothing good. Because nothing good will come of it.
Joe, yeah, I can make stickers like that.
Yeah, because I want some.
If do you have the image of that particular that particular
it has something.
Yeah, that's the only image I've got.
So you might be able to take a picture and email it to me, and I can edit it where I can make it into
Josie, just send me the picture on Facebook and I'll send it to her.
Yeah.
Polly, it's in the bloodline, man. It's in the bloodline.
Yeah, it's in the family blood, without a doubt.
Huh? What?
He said red is feistier than Doris. I've just noticed.
That's because I'm drinking.
And these are my new candles.
I saw those on Facebook. I was gonna tell you I want one.
I fucking love those candles. Like I absolutely love them.
That's why
about them.
That's why I was asking if you could ship them. Because I was gonna tell you I wanted one of those, but I was afraid it would get broken before it got here.
Well, it'll be fine. As long as she
peanut wraps it.
As long as it's shipped freaking in the cool weather, it'll be fine.
It won't get broken if she bubble wraps it or peanut wrap.
The only thing you have to worry about is heat.
Yeah.
Because I got Chanel, and I want to put the sticker on the Chanel candle.
Yeah. That would be honestly, that exact image would be a really good thing to cut out, and I can do like a shit ton of them at once. Oh, it can't be good.
Logo Victor, huh?
When you don't like
I hate Michelle. I don't like it. Too overpowering.
Right, Polly? That's me. I used to like candles until I found Scentsy, and now I like Scentsy.
I use both of them.
See, I'm always, I think it's because of your grandmother. I'm always afraid of candles that they're going to start a fire or I'll forget to blow them out.
See, my landlord, to the apartment before we bought our house, I used to light candles, and he had come over to fix something. And same thing. He was like, "Oh, you gotta be Elizabeth." He was Portuguese, so, "Oh, Elizabeth, you have to be careful, blah 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 blah. The curtain shades and blah," like the whole Portuguese accent. You know how it is.
Yep.
And
You
I'm
burn
like,
your
"Oh,
house
don't
down.
worry, don't worry." And I was always good about it, and I've always been good about it. But
and not only that, but like your grandmother used to always say, one of the animals will knock it over and it'll start a fire. And like,
But you know how you
because
blow it out?
you know how freaking Moose and Samantha were, they would clear a coffee table in 2.2 seconds.
hell yeah, Duncan's
So,
You know how you
like-
blow it out? You do this. See this? The wick. You dip the wick into the wax and bring it back up.
Oh, see,
And
I
then-
used to have one of those cone things that you would just put over the wick and it would go out. When
I
I,
got one of them, but I can't-
because before Sensi, I used to love like I would buy candles
I still listen
off
to
of like candle sites. Like ask Elizabeth. I know she remembers this one candle because her and
Big
Samantha broke my fucking candle holder, and I was so mad.
It was huge.
It was literally on its own stand in my living room. It was a big, and it was my favorite scent. It was like an ocean scent.
It was
And-
like I think that was like a 4 or 5 wick candle. That thing
yeah,
was
it was because it was huge.
And I remember a friend of mine that freaking used to light candles, little tea candles on our entertainment center. And she didn't believe that she was going to start the house on fire until the day they moved. And she got a look at underneath the cabinet. And when the wood was all fucking cooked from those little freaking tea lights.
Yeah, that's why I've like moved away from the actual candles, because like the Sensies, like every once in a while I'll still burn a candle if I find a scent that I really like or if it's given to me as a gift, but I'll do it on like a high shelf where it won't get knocked over.
You know what catch fire is Parison wax. It's leftover petrol fuel.
Yeah, I always I buy, so the girls buy me Yankee candles for Christmas. My favorite scents. Addison bought me, it was a lavender sweet pea mixture. And then I think Madeline got me a lavender and vanilla one.
Oh, Mike, she was like 10 at the time. And our first house had this like circle of rooms that all were attached. And she's playing with Sammy, my pit bull. She would play with Sammy and they would chase each other around the house. Well, they decided that this little ring of rooms was the perfect thing to use as like a racetrack. And they were chasing each other around. And the first 3 times they managed to not even come close to my candle holder. And then the fourth time, I think they both, Elizabeth stopped and Sammy collided into Elizabeth and pushed Elizabeth into my candle holder, and it fell and smashed into a million pieces.
Yeah,
and
I
then
got a lot of trouble for that.
she did. And then her sister Delia, they didn't break the candle, they only broke the holder. Her sister Delia decided years later that she was going to take my big candle upstairs and hold a lighter to the side and melt it under her bed.
Yeah, see, I just broke the holder. I was the good one.
Yeah.
I didn't try to set the house on fire. At least when I played with it,
I
it
was like, that motherfucking candle itself cost me like $60.
The
The holder was like 50.
The best thing about that whole time is I whooped her ass with a freaking, because it's like the same day. It was it was freaking Delia. It was the same day because I got pissed at her because she broke some crown molding that was laying in the front room, waiting for me to get the work done, and she tried to blame it she tried to blame it on Samantha, and I picked up the piece, and whip her ass with it, and freaking that's when we found the candle. And then she tried calling your mother.
Yeah, I remember.
He whooped my ass.
And then when we found the candle, we also found pictures of her siblings that she started burning with the lighter under her bed.
Yep.
She used to put fucking matches out in Samantha's poop and stand them up and light them on fire.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, do you realize how fucking old my house is and how fast it will go up in a fire? I'm like, you're going to fucking kill us all.
Yep.
Shit.
That's why she got kicked the fuck out.
Mike said maybe you shouldn't have had it laying there for 6 months.
Whatever, dude. I was still working a full-time job, man.
Yeah, he was.
It
And
was
Smitty, that's what I use.
And it was beautification material that I happened to get cheap because it was it was a timing thing. It was on sale. I didn't buy it when I was ready to do the job.
Right. We bought that well in advance because it was on sale. So we had just finished, I think, the what do you call it? The sheetrock and mudding in that room.
Mm-hmm. But that trim wasn't even for up there. It was for downstairs. And downstairs hadn't been finished up yet.
Schmitty, yeah, I have a wax melt in pretty much every room in my house, besides like Kinsley's room and Logan's room.
And Mike, at the time, that room was a storage room. It was nothing. It was a nothing room. It was nothing but construction.
It wasn't
storage.
a nothing room. That was Elizabeth's bedroom when we first bought the house.
Not when Delia freaking broke the freaking thing.
No, not when she did that, but that's what it was. It was basically Elizabeth's bedroom that we moved all the furniture out of because we wanted to, that's where we stored all the shit we were using to work with. Hi, what are you doing? Are you still chasing flies around?
One of my friends barbecued with charcoal in his living room. There's a dumbass for you. We've seen that type of shit. Thank you, Red.
Cheers.
But yeah, freaking. We've seen the likes. We've seen the likes. I remember some people trying to heat their home with a fire in the bathtub.
Yeah,
didn't work out so well.
Yep. Or what used to happen a lot when we were kids, people would use like camping heaters to heat their house, and the carbon monoxide would kill them because they didn't know enough to vent, to like have the venting hose outside of the house and shit. Yep.
Well, no, you gotta open a window. You're gonna burn propane.
Cheers, Jimmy.
Interior, I'm working on it, girl. I'm working on it. I see.
Smitty, I have a wax dealer. Her name is Sarah.
So bad.
That's what I call her. She laughs because I'm always like, I tell people I have a dealer.
So does she do just Scentsy?
Yeah.
Can you see if she can find sweet pea
and jasmine? I got that.
Sweet pea scent.
The sweet peas was the one that you loved, right?
It's my
I can ask her.
Favorite. I didn't know I had it. But for years I've been carrying around my last cube of my sweet pea. I think it's like sweet pea and vanilla.
I've got sweet pea.
Well, I've carried around this one fucking cube for fucking years, and I finally just used it, and now I don't have any more, and I can't find it on Amazon. I need it.
I'll talk to her because I should be seeing her soon anyway.
Right, Robert? Don't worry
Mike's
about
here
the carbon
anyway.
monoxide.
Mike, find
Mike.
out if Sarah has sweet pea scent wax.
Either sweet pea, plain old sweet pea, or it's sweet pea and vanilla.
I
there's
think
sweet pea, vanilla and jasmine.
I think the one that you, if it's the same one you liked when you were a kid, it was just sweet pea.
Yeah, I think that's
think you
it.
can get sweet pea.
That's what
My
Mel
mom
used to
burned
buy me.
my mom burned all my Lincoln logs in her oven after I built the
Take
whole
your
town.
fucking drink. I paid $10.
Right? Yeah.
Will you give me a second, girl?
I paid $2.
You're
Let's
trying
go.
to.
Let me
you're
finish
trying
my
to
fucking
Drinky
cigarette.
drink.
You just-
Drinky
Come on.
drink.
Let me finish my fucking cigarette.
You need to wet your whistle while you're smoking your cigarette. Go ahead, wet the whistle.
And don't forget to say hi to. Don't say, what up, Robert's Garage? He says, "Don't worry about the carbon monoxide. It'll be fine."
Don't even open a window.
I want to see what Mike comes back with.
All right.
I love my wax dealer, Smitty. I got a. they came out with Winnie the Pooh Scentsy buddies.
What?
I messaged Mike. I'm like, Mike.
No,
Tell
they
Sarah.
did not.
Yes, they did.
Yeah,
I said, I said, tell Sarah I need Tigger.
Right?
I need goddamn Eeyore,
Robert,
goddamn
you know, he made it all in there, right? And he never told his mother. He closed the oven, and she turned it on, freaking trying to warm the oven before she made dinner. Cheers, y'all.
Fucking Winnie the Pooh.
I will.
Damn it, Doris.
I'll set. Mike sent me her page link.
Sweet pea and vanilla, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't Sarah send you that link already?
Yeah.
That's like my favorite fucking
Uh-huh.
scent. And the baby powder scent.
Ooh.
Like
That was a good haul right there.
Baby powder smells really amazing.
that's when my kids were babies.
Oh.
I had Scentsy sold a nursery Scentsy warmer set that they discontinued. And I used to buy the baby powder one for their bedrooms when they were babies.
Oh, that's better than
Until
apple
they got old
pie.
enough and broke into the baby powder and ended up all over their room. And then
I want
smelled
to.
it.
I want to kill the mother. I want to kill the mofo that made that apple pie scent shit. Freaking.
I've got that apple pie. That's fucking.
Oh,
wicked
dude.
good.
Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome. But you get fucked because all you can smell is apple pie, and you know there ain't no goddamn apple pie in the house.
Oh, that's fucking.
Auntie, you know what you need to
It's
try?
a total fuck me.
That I did last fall was mix apple cinnamon.
Oh, Elizabeth, she has it. She has a sweet pea and vanilla.
I gotta get it.
Well, send her the link.
There's only two.
You
Jasmine and vanilla.
So, Mike, I'll get it from you and I'll send it to Elizabeth.
Just send her the link.
It's not a link. She has it at her house, Jimmy. They don't make the scent anymore.
Come on.
He literally took a picture of the fucking wax thing and said she got it.
Oh.
They really don't make it no more.
I don't think they make it anymore.
A lot of them.
Well,
Yeah,
But she has a lot of
it
shit that
anywhere.
she bought because she has a whole room full of fucking Scentsy shit that she sells. Like,
yeah, she's a scent dealer.
I just don't think their smell stays strong enough. We got it here too.
let me see.
I fucking love. That's like my all-time favorite.
But I'll also.
So in other words, just give Liz a price and she'll take the supply.
Yeah.
They're $12, aren't they? Now.
Well, she'll wait until she can afford them all.
I might buy like one or two at first.
Cases.
I would totally buy cases if I could afford to buy cases, but right now I can't buy cases.
Well, if they don't make it anymore, you better.
I know.
I can get it. I can make it.
Yeah,
Hey,
Tommy. Sometimes you want to take a bite out of them. Well, yeah, send Josie one.
Buy
It's
the
like,
oil. Buy the oil and make it yourself.
I don't know how. I'm not that crafty.
Yeah. Go buy it and then I'll teach you. Step by
Yeah.
step.
what up,
Hey,
fiddle,
if you'll
fiddle
teach me, I'll
fucker?
do it.
Oh, she got 4 of them, Elizabeth.
Uh-huh.
How much does she want per?
Go buy the oil. Go
Yeah.
buy the wax.
Yeah.
Oil
How
wax.
much does she want for the 4 of them? Don't fuck around. Get all 4 of them.
That's what I mean. If she only got 4 and they're like my favorite fucking.
I will just buy them from her.
Come on, man.
Because ordinarily the price I get when I talk to Sarah
Whatever.
about something she has in her room, she says, "What do you want to pay?"
Whatever.
She makes me give her the price. and-
Liz is here. It's her deal. She's the one freaking. Come on.
Auntie knows. Auntie knows Sarah better than I do. So.
Yep. I know. I'll just walk over with Cat. Well, I'll go over there with Cash and be like, Sarah, no, don't wake her up, Mike. I'll talk to her when she comes. You went in her room? You're not allowed in the Sunsea room, Mike.
Mike's Matt King of that castle. He can go away whatever the fuck he wants. Come on. He ain't allowed in there.
So I last year for fall season, and you should do it in your wax warmer, is you mix a pumpkin spice with an apple cinnamon in your wax melt.
Oh yeah.
To fucking die for. It is like at first I'm not a big apple spice person, like an apple cinnamon person. And I know you are.
Yes.
But you mix the two of those like the apple cinnamon with the pumpkin spice. Fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing.
So I just through Gmail, I just sent you her page link.
All right.
But I already searched. They don't have it on the page, so we'll get it from her personally. But yeah, they have let me see.
Well, she'd probably know freaking what is close to it too. So.
Oh, Elizabeth, they have a Sunsea wall plug-in fan diffuser.
What?
Yes. They have all kinds of new stuff, Elizabeth. I'll show you it. Look.
God.
Oh my God.
Sorry, James. You're the only dick on panel. Relax.
Look at.
Oh my God.
And it plugs into the light.
You want to know the sad part is I'm on the Senti page right now. And babe, I just found the perfect one for me. They got around the campfire. You know that one's gonna smell good.
That one, I believe.
You, James.
I bought that one before, I think.
And it smelled like we had the wood stove going.
Yeah, it did.
No, I don't need that scent because soon enough I'll be burning in my fucking fireplace, so I don't need.
Yeah, but we ain't got that option. So
if I would offer you the option, but I'm good.
Oh, I like this one. Clothesline. Yeah.
Clothesline. So is that
it smells like a breath of fresh air.
Clean. Well, I was thinking more of like
fresh linen's nice.
I love the fresh linen one.
That's amazing. That
I bet you there's one called Jammy Time. I bet you that smells good too.
Now see, I'm gonna punch a motherfucker with this double apple bread. Yeah. Oh, Amazon Rain. That's probably pretty good too. Sad.
Oh, see, I don't know if they. Oh, they might have gotten rid of the Winnie the Pooh ones, Elizabeth.
Somebody a while ago, I think it was my friend Jen. She was saying they did like a Beauty and the Beast edition.
They did.
I think they discontinued it.
And
they
baby,
did,
the
Chip.
one with Winnie the Pooh on it is called 100 Acre Wood.
So Auntie,
Weathered leather. Ooh.
So Elizabeth,
Huh.
look what else they have.
Oh no. Ursula!
Never ever heard of it.
Oh
She
my
was
God.
the bad woman in Little Mermaid. That was Elizabeth's favorite
Ursula?
fucking, yeah.
Come on, we knew Ursula in
Never
real
heard
life.
of it.
The Little Mermaid was like one of my all-time favorite movies. That and Beauty and the Beast. So how do you not have Ursula? Like
We grew up with Ursula.
And fucking her scent is called Poor Unfortunate Souls.
So Auntie, when you talk to Sarah, Mike said to me to mix Bonfire Beach with Sweet Pea. So you have to ask her how much she'd want for her Sweet Pea and vanilla, and at least one of her Bonfire Beach ones.
Okay. Yeah, one of my favorite scents I bought from her herself was one of the Disney scents. And there was a fucking, it was a purple one. Was it?
What is it? Sweet tea and vanilla?
Sweet pea.
Oh, sweet
like
pea.
pea.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna look to see if
Like
I've
the
got
pea
that in
that
my
you
song.
eat. Duncan, you're shredding like a motherfucker right now.
I'm gonna have a look to see if I can get it.
Fuck, I'll have to see if I have one of those waxes in my bag. Because it was like one of my favorite ones to burn when we lived in Valley.
I didn't know they made scents for Disney. Like, obviously, Melanie stopped doing the Scentsy, so I haven't.
Yeah, they have different themes all the time.
Dude,
like
I didn't
right
even
now there's
I'll be
fucking
back.
there's I almost bought Izzy one. It's fucking they shortly because I follow her page.
Mike
They
said
had
purple is we're all mad here. So it's probably, I would assume, along the lines of Alice in Wonderland.
yeah. Fucking they came out with the Lilo and Stitch series not too long ago.
Fucking seriously?
Yeah.
Well, now that you have a Scentsy Connect, asshole, when they come out with all these Disney theme motherfucking shit, you have to tell me. Because you know me and Disney, I'm a fucking addict.
Oh, Elizabeth, I'll have to get this for you.
Oh my god! I want that so bad.
Is that a burner?
Yeah, it's a warmer.
That I would, oh my god, to have Ariel. Do you remember my Ariel pillow?
Yes.
I was obsessed with that thing. Ariel, Dumbo, and Beauty and the Beast were like my all-time favorite movies.
Speaking of, hold on.
I didn't even tell you, I bought a Disney video game for my Nintendo Switch. Talk about I have an addiction.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Uh-oh. You're going to show me this and I'm going to die. I can tell by your facial reactions. Oh, I fucking can't. Like, I'm shocked that Scentsy has come this far from what it started out.
They have so much. That's why fucking when I said, Mike, I need Tigger, he goes, Sarah told me to just send you her page because it's going to be a while before she has a party again. Because I was like, don't just order it just for me. I'm like, but this is what I want.
Yeah, you have to have Taylor. Oh, fucking Christ, Doris.
Coming soon. He's not out yet. He's coming soon. So I know what I'm getting.
Okay, Auntie, I know what I want for my birthday.
I was going to say, I know what I'm getting you for Christmas and your birthday.
I got aerial warmer, fucking
And
dumbo.
if anyone else wants to check this out, because there you go. There's Sarah Sensi. Like,
Oh,
I think he
fucking
went
Christ.
pee.
I fucking can't. You realize this is going to be a dangerous habit.
I know. Well, that's what happened with me. I was like, oh my God. As soon as I went on the page, I'm like, oh.
Well, Auntie, now you know what to buy your wonderful daughter for Christmas and her birthday. Get down. I know.
I just had a pee. The beers are running through me, as they always do.
I've been petting you, but you've been shedding.
Cheers,
and I don't
y'all.
want hair splinters.
Man, I have so much damn scented wax in my house. If a fire ever breaks out in the neighborhood, it's gonna smell amazing. It's true too. Like if she has opened the door recently, all you can smell is the different wax scents from her.
Mhm.
Like you walk by that room to go to the bathroom,
you smell it.
that's
Oh,
all
yeah.
you can smell.
Yeah. If the door's open, you're gonna smell that scenty room.
Oh my God.
Like when
That's what I love about them is you literally you
Yeah.
empty out your thing, you drop one in, and within like 10 minutes, maybe 15 at most, your house is smelling like the fucking godsend.
Yep.
Like it don't matter if you have fucking animals or anything. Like that's all you can smell.
Hey,
But
mine
fucking-
sits over there 9 times out of 10 without anything freaking stinking out of it. It's just freaking, it's a goddamn nightlight.
Yeah, that's so like
that's what I like about them.
that. So the girls, so I have a Scentsy warmer in Madeline and Addison's room and Jacob's room. Jacob's has like a small little like dot like for a light, so it's nothing crazy. But the girls is like stained glass on like the outside.
That's what mine is. Mine is stained glass on the inside, and then like a pergolo thing on the outside.
Oh.
Yeah,
I feel bad for Pal Wee. I feel bad for Pal Wee. He won a Tasmanian Devil stuffed official Disney toy as a kid in a drawing and art in coloring competition. It was good quality. Only thing I ever won. Mom gave it away.
I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Because she didn't want you freaking, being a little devil. Come on, man.
No, I leave. So Auntie left me 2 warmers before you guys had left. I used one of them in my living room, which, right behind me. I used one in my living room. And the other one I have plugged up in my bathroom upstairs for like, I don't really use it often. I only use it like when we have like parties or whatever.
It was too big. In other words, she didn't want it to be a dust collector.
No, it gets used. It gets used here. at the
No, I'm
house.
talking to Pal Wee and his big Tasmanian Devil.
Yeah, no.
She said it was too big. It was just in my room. Took up the half the corner. Come on, man. It wasn't Disney. It was Warner Brothers. Yeah, whatever. It's all good.
I was about to say it wasn't Disney.
It's all right. It's all right. It's easy to mix up the two.
Not really. If you know.
Well,
If you
he's
know,
not he's not an American, man. Come on, give him a break.
Yeah, okay. That's understandable.
Come on, they was probably lucky to see that type of cartoon over there.
I got one in every fucking room. Mike,
Not
the
turning
only
gay, man. She did Tasmanian Devil. She didn't want you to be a little devil, man. Freaking, and those things are big old dust collectors. Maybe you had do you have allergies? That's a good reason to get rid of stuffed animals.
Mike, I have one in every room besides Logan and Kinsley's for the obvious reasons because they're little. And my kitchen has 2 of them. Just because I have a really big kitchen. So I use 2 in my kitchen. And then 1 in every room besides Logan and Kinsley's. So I totally get it. It's wonderful though. My house smells super good. All the time. It becomes an addiction. It really does. And it sucks because I had to start using Walmart's wax warmer melts versus Scentsy because my stepmom used to sell Scentsy and she stopped, which sucked. Because then I didn't have a Connect. Now Auntie has a Connect, which means now I have a Connect, which is fantastic. Duncan, you don't need to go out. I know you don't need to go out, asswipe. Motherfucker. This motherfucking dog.
Cheers.
You're a fucking pig.
What happened?
What?
You unplugged daddy's shit? Ooh, you better be careful, dog. I can't save you. I'm feeling a little too nice right now.
Remember that, Jimmy? Fucking dog, motherfucker.
What?
Jimmy, it's just a game. He just caused me to fucking die.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Elizabeth, have you lost anyone, an old man? Because I see an old man on the purple curtain.
That was your dang dog.
The curtain.
Purple curtain? Where?
Behind you in the red curtain is an old man.
Over there?
Yeah.
So if you see anything moving, it's potentially my husband, the old man.
No. It's on the curtain. On the curtain. The window. Up the top.
At the top? Up here?
Yep. An old man with grey hair.
Dude, don't say that shit, man. The previous owner.
Have you lost anyone with an old man?
Just the only old man that I've lost was my grandfather.
Did he have grey hair?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very little gray hair, but.
And he had big cold
Hold on, I'll show you a picture. I'll show you a picture.
He's on the top of the curtain. In the middle.
Hold on, Joe. Maybe it's
There
Grandpa.
was the previous owner's husband. He didn't die in our house, but he died of a rare brain condition.
Got glasses on.
Joe, like that?
Yes. That's it.
My papa, my grampy.
He's floating in the corner, right up the top. Where when you got the window up the top and it goes like that? He's right there.
That's fucking. That's
good on. I can see a little bit of white and then black. But he's got Coke bottles on. His glasses.
Yeah, and what he looked like right before he died.
That was the worst thing in the world.
Oh, you got a picture of him freaking what, day before, 2 days before?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So this is, I mean, he has a hat on, but this is what he looked
this one hasn't got a hat on.
2 days before he died. This is what he looked
But
like.
it's a younger version, not like that. It's a younger version.
Yeah. Well, that other version of him was freaking, that was 20 something years ago.
Yeah.
They say they go back to where they are happiness.
And then
I miss Grandpa.
this was him
Yeah.
This was him when I was 8. So he was really young here.
Nah, a little bit
Even
older than that.
grandpa like that.
Huh?
I can't
He's a
even
little bit
picture grandpa like
older.
that. Even Nana being that young,
Yep.
I can't.
Yep. That was at Linda's wedding.
I miss them.
That's the same as I went somewhere on the weekend to the beach and I took a photo and there was no one there, but actually looking at the picture, there is someone there. I'll show you.
And then this is a few years before that other one.
Yeah, more like that. Yeah, more like that. I see.
That's what your father's gonna look like.
Mm-hmm. Sure is, man.
Already does.
Look at this
actually.
picture. Look at this picture what I picked up.
Fiddle fucker, I'm doing good.
Hold
Nice.
on.
Nice with the blur movement. Yeah. Huh?
See that? Can
Yeah.
you see
Huh?
anything in there?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That was on the beach.
That's done with mirrors.
How can it be done with mirrors? I was fucking out of the car.
No, that's that
Standing
chick.
there.
That's the chick standing in front of it. It's her hairdo giving it that look.
No, that looks
Yeah.
like there's 3 people there.
It's her reflection. It's her reflection.
That looks like there's 3 people in that picture.
I know it does look like that, but it's the chick on the right's reflection.
But there was no one there, only me.
I mean, the chick. You see the 2 chicks, one on the left, one on the right. It's her reflection in the mirror, or glass, or whatever it is.
And this is my friend's house from the beach. Have a look at her holiday house. Look. Right on the fucking beach, you can see.
Oh heck yeah! That's why they call it a a holiday house.
That's
fucking
good.
rich bitch.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm 35 and my facial hair is starting to grow
You're
fast.
all mental.
I've only just shaved and it's back. I trimmed nose hair as soon as I left the bathroom. They're touching my lips again. That's what happens, man. Freaking,
Elizabeth, I haven't talked to you. So me and maybe Skeeta and Lisa are gonna investigate the house across the street.
Oh, did he give you the potential okay for it?
Not completely. He still looks at me like I'm insane, but
You guys are haunted.
yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently it's very haunted. And I took a picture of it today. I'll have to send you the picture. I sent it to Skeeta and Lisa, and I'm like, this is the house. And Lisa was like, that looks creepy as fuck. And Skeeta was like, yep, that looks really good. Yep. I'll send you the picture.
If you do that,
just show it.
you definitely
No,
need
don't
to
worry,
live
don't show it.
stream
Never
that
mind.
so I can.
I don't want to show it.
Yeah. It's a full night's work removing the excess here. Come on, man.
Has anyone seen Robert?
I said that at the beginning of the show and no one even replied.
Fucking Mike. Mike says there's an easy way to tell if you have ghosts. You fucking don't. Now grow up and go live a normal life.
Uh-huh.
So it's
one day you'll realize, Mike, there is ghosts.
There is ghosts. I 100% believe that there are ghosts. People pass, some people don't. Like some people stay here, some people move along.
Yeah.
If you don't believe in it, you'll never see anything.
Yep.
Mhm.
I believe in it.
I don't believe you'll ever catch it on camera.
Oh, it's failing, Elizabeth. It won't send.
That's all you do.
Fucking Christ, Doris.
I want to go in there and poke Jimmy's eyes out.
Yeah, don't we all?
Just
Most
saying.
days.
You ain't gonna catch them on camera.
You fucking do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
We can sit there all night and go, yes, we do. No, we don't. Yes, we do. You know, we don't.
This is true. Come on.
Oh, that'd be fucking awesome though.
Pigeons tried to test in my pubes.
I wish a spirit can go in there right now and lift pull Jimmy's beard right up. Any spirits there, please pull it right up. Because this man don't believe. Show him. Show him, spirit.
All I know that some motherfucker gonna beat the shit
The
out of
spirit
me.
across the road. Can you please come across and pull Jimmy's beard right up?
I didn't say I don't believe. I said I don't believe that you can get them on camera. They're not going to show up on camera.
No, Elizabeth, I sent them to you on Gmail.
All right. Fucking, you had to go back and read Mike's comment real quick because fucking
Yeah. Well, on that premise, I believe that Jessica Elba's hiding under my bed.
I don't know. You got fucking steam coming out of your head. I know that.
Smitty, that's what my friend said to me. My friend was like, dude, you live right across the street. What happens if you piss them off? They're going to follow you home.
Yeah, no, that house is creepy as fuck.
Oh, it's definitely a creepy looking house.
But that's all right. Lisa's bringing sage. Lisa's bringing sage when she comes, Smitty. I'll be good.
I'm going to really piss them off because it's like stage.
From like that picture, it doesn't look like a regular old house.
No, it doesn't.
Well,
It looks more like
it's seated in the wrong direction for one thing.
Yeah, and that's probably why when you look at the picture,
the front door is facing another house.
So
Like,
Erin's house is like over like 200 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And when she bought the house, her and Adam, whatever, it was a really good price. Like you couldn't beat it, whatever. She used to say she used to get creeped out as shit in her fucking house. Like it just creeped her house. Her fucking basement, I've seen it. It reminds you of a fucking dungeon. Like a creepy old fucking motherfucking dungeon. So she's talking to me one day and we're going back and forth and she's telling me about how like random shit would go on, and like when Adam wasn't home, it was just like her. I fucking bought this bitch sage and sent that shit to her house, and Adam was like, you guys are fucking crazy, blah blah blah. I'm like, no bitch. I said, Erin, you better burn that shit while he ain't home and cleanse your motherfucking house. Go through that entire house, every room, and cleanse that shit.
Yep. Cody O talks about it all the time. His way he lives now was really haunted when he first moved there.
It's amazing. Like, you don't think about that.
I'll get this ghost on my phone and show you.
Well, like today, for instance.
Mike, it's the smell that drives them away.
Oh,
Yes, the people, they can't stand the smell of sage. Sometimes it upsets them.
It's like keeping the rats out of the house with freaking mothballs.
And it doesn't always work. But
exactly. Mothballs don't always work on rats either.
So today I was sitting on my couch and Kinsley was sitting next to me and it creeped me out. Like it didn't fully creep me out, but it creeped me out. My fucking Xbox turned on like all by itself. Like me and Kinsley didn't have the TV on, nothing. The Xbox turned on all by itself.
That's Google always watching.
I literally thought Kinsley was holding the remote to my controller that went to my Xbox. And it was sitting on my coffee table.
It's radioactive.
Like that's fucking creepy as shit.
Well, that's like Uncle Jimmy laughed at me because the other day I'm sitting on his computer in his room. He was sleeping. And I'm just sitting there and I had nothing else on. And I don't put his headphones on because at most I'm just playing a game. And I hear this like what sounded like walking behind me. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and I'm looking out the window just because the deck is right there. I'm like, is somebody on the deck? And then fucking Thomas comes out behind some boxes.
Mhm.
And I'm like, that better have fucking been you. And Uncle Jimmy's like, of course it was Thomas. I'm like, but I don't hear him patting his feet all the time. You know, I'm like, it literally sounded like
somebody was walking
yeah.
behind.
Uh-huh.
No, the only room that ever creeps me out here is my mud room. Other than that, like my basement doesn't creep me out. Like no room besides my mud room creeps me the fuck out.
Like, and one of the girls at work, I still have to talk to one of my security guys because apparently they'll take me on a tour of the older buildings of the hospital, which everybody says is haunted. Like the basement's haunted, the old buildings are haunted. But she was like, there's this one particular room. As soon as we walked in it, you could feel like a difference in just the atmosphere of this room.
Yeah, you're in a basement.
I'll be right back. I gotta take the puppy out. Puppy's crying.
You're in a basement, for Christ's sake. Basements are different.
It's not in the basement, Jimmy. It's in one of the other buildings.
Oh, it's an old locked up building, of course.
Yeah. Yep.
All the windows are closed.
Yeah.
There's not a bunch of people milling around in there.
Jimmy's ready to go to sleep.
I believe burnt popcorn works better than sage. You ever smelled burnt popcorn? No one likes that. Sage smells too nice for this to be truthful. I don't think you were reading the chat. That's talented multitasking, talking mudroom haunting.
What? Yeah, it's hard to. They ain't giving me a chance. You know, they got the.
He's talking to Elizabeth.
They're all on their own agenda. Come on.
Right, I'm going to be going to bed soon.
I don't know, Toby. I don't know if she has a site, but she can put her channel in the chat to Josie.
What?
Type in the chat so freaking Toby can find you.
Toby's a cat.
What? He wants to know if you have a site for your freaking candles. I like sage and onion rotisserie chicken. Sounds like a good freaking mix, man.
Yeah, fiddle and fucker. Yeah. I knew that. Jimmy thinks it's all about him all the time.
What? Huh?
He said I yelled Red's name. Just wanted to some attention.
What's your point? How did I get involved in that?
Because you were talking because he said, I didn't think you were reading chat. And you said, they're not giving me a chance.
Whatever. It don't matter who he was talking to. I replied to it. It's just like when someone asks me a question and you reply to it. It don't matter.
As long as someone
Especially when it was unnamed. It didn't say red. It's an open question. That's how conversation works.
I'm on Facebook and that's my Facebook page. I went on upside down.
Josie Candles. Yeah, there you go.
Good night, Smitty.
People think ocean is a good scent. Have never been to. Have you ever been? Yeah, have never been to the stinky ocean. Ocean's not stinky unless you're near some like where a city dumps all the sewage into the ocean.
That's what I was just about to say. That.
That's when it smells. That's why New Jersey City, New Jersey, smells like the armpit of the earth.
Yeah, Paulie, one of the best things when you enter a town that has a beach or an ocean, the first thing you smell is the salt water, the salt air.
Oh, I try to keep I work pretty hard at that, Pelwy. I really do. Sometimes it ain't as easy as others, but you know. Because let's just say, you know, ain't nothing really going on here if we don't talk to you people in the chat. You know, or not and I ain't one for begging for super chats, you know. Freaking they come or they go, you know.
Yep. I think the chat contributes a lot to the conversation going on panel.
But sometimes, you know, it runs, you know, the conversation can trail off and people forget about the chat.
Yep. The first time I went to Jersey was with Jimmy. And before we got there, his first words were, Jersey's known as the armpit of the New England.
Of the Northeast.
Of the Northeast.
It's the armpit of the Northeast. If you drive through there, at the worst time to drive through New Jersey is freaking summertime, low tide. That's when you will smell the shit of the earth. Okay, in what is New York, New Jersey? Freaking. Yeah, we still going, CJ, like old times, man. It's almost midnight. We'll be ending in a half hour or so because Doris has got to go to bed, get up in the morning. So, you know, appreciate you coming back by, man. When I went to Sydney, the first thing I smelled was food. Woohoo! So far, I spent 3 years and over 100K on my art and sold nothing. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. But you know, they say if as a living artist, if you make enough to get supplies to make more art, you're doing well. So apparently you ain't doing well yet. Good luck on that though. Yeah, Jup, you got to get away from the coast though.
You know what Elizabeth, and I think it's because of the videos that are on TikTok. You know what's turned into my favorite thing? Groot.
Oh, I fucking love Groot. I have
I absolutely love Groot.
Bobblehead. I have a little planter. Jason got me this little Groot that's like reading a fucking comic.
Oh, I love Groot.
And CJ, we're loving being back in the house, man. There's freaking world of difference. World of difference.
Yep. It is.
Much happier with my life and how my life is going. Because, yeah, I'm meant to be in a house, not an apartment. Born and raised in one. I already owned one. Should have been my retirement fund. This one will just have to be my retirement supplement. It won't be the whole refund like the other one would have been.
Oh, I didn't think about that, Mike.
Yeah, I was just reading that. No, I never thought to do that either. So I will definitely do that at some point.
Fiddle fucker, only thing liked about the turnpike is Sparrow Pizza. I agree. That's the best fast food pizza ever freaking put on the side of the road, man.
Oh, Elizabeth.
Uh-oh.
One of the only good things about New Jersey is the pizza. And you go to Sparrow. Dude, it's because you got to drive through New Jersey anyway.
It's all Disney characters, Elizabeth.
Oh no. Oh no. That's dangerous, right? I wonder if one smells like seaweed for Ariel.
I like the calzones, huh?
What'd you find now, Doris?
I found the sweet pea and vanilla.
I'll buy it all. How much is it? How much they got?
Well, they're only showing one bar, 3.2 ounce.
Yeah, when you click on it, it's going to tell you how many you
How
can
much?
get.
$12.
I would assume that it'd at least be like.
Oh yeah, you fiddle fucker. Pizza shop in every strip mall. Yeah, some are good, some suck.
And it literally says wax bars, new unopened sweet pea vanilla, 3.2 ounce. Doesn't say how many.
Why? I don't know, Mike. Why would Ariel smell like fucking seaweed?
Don't know.
Yeah.
Probably smelly
Wild
feet.
guess, maybe.
Come on. And fiddle fucker, you know you like the House of Pizza better than any of them. Doesn't matter, Leo's, whatever town it is, House of Pizza is usually the best pizza around.
You going, Joe?
Josie,
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kick her head in.
Thanks for coming over, girl.
Love you,
That's
Josie.
all right. I'll see you. You going back on this week?
What's today? Tuesday, right? Yeah, I'll be here Thursday night.
No, it's Wednesday for me. Thursday's tomorrow.
Okay, so it'll be Friday night for you.
All right, I'll catch you later.
All right, see you later.
Bye, chat.
I didn't know what the end of adventure request was for Red. What?
So CJ wants to see Scooby. So this is Scooby. I am ordering him the light blue collar and the SD and like the tag, and then a Scooby-Doo tag with like my name and phone number and stuff on it.
And fiddlefucker, House of Pizza is usually Greek pizza. And like apparently it's a New England thing that freaking it was like each town has their own, like freaking I don't know, Boston House of Pizza, freaking Lowell House, freaking those places. It's like it's a Greek delicatessen is usually what it ends up being. I don't know, freaking they don't have them out here in the Midwest either.
CJ wants to see me.
We still gonna try the one in Fargo.
Oh, now you want to hang out with me?
Oh yeah, because we did find a House of Pizza.
We
right?
did.
We do have to go in there.
And we were tasked with that by Jeremiah
to
find out if it's like a House of Pizza back home.
Right. What's good with those? Well, they always got all the other good stuff, man. And they make they usually have the crust that you can, that's really edible. It doesn't have to be covered with cheese and sauce for you to want to eat it. It's not the crust you throw on the ground and
it's really good pizza.
So
not really greasy,
CJ, so Scooby-Doo initially is a fawn Great Dane, and my Scooby is a chocolate Great Dane. So they look a little different color wise, but for me, when I look at him, I look at him more like Scooby-Doo, just without the black spots that Scooby-Doo initially has in the cartoon.
So not to change the subject, but this is what the pizza looks like from the town that Jimmy and I grew up in.
It's so good though.
It is good.
I love Lowell's fucking pizza.
Yeah, you see there's like a little glaze.
See how it's nice and thick.
Yeah.
And that's the best place to find, like to get a fisherman's platter or a seafood fish is a House of Pizza.
And if you like
my God.
If you like the calzones and the what is the other thing they call those things? Freaking
Stromboli.
Stromboli, yeah, Stromboli. And if it's really run by Greeks, then you're gonna have the baklava and the cheesecakes and spinach pizza, you know, freaking the gyros, you know, you gotta have those. Freaking you find a picture of Nashville House, it's probably pretty similar.
Mike's funny. He said, I bet in 6 months you won't be able to pick up.
You
that
won't have to
dog."
pick it up. They're just gonna stand up.
I wouldn't. I
They're just
will
gonna
bet on
stand
that
up.
So
myself.
this is the Nashua House of Pizza.
Yeah, buddy.
That's a lot like roll.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Very
And
similar.
they're pretty much all very similar because they're all made by Greeks. So it's not like your Italian made pizza. It's a
No.
Greek pizza. So the crust is so different. The sauce is different. Like, and I find that most Greek pizzas, you don't have to put extra cheese on it because it comes with a lot of cheese. I was going to tell him that, Mike, but
Whatever, gyros, freaking however you want to pronounce it.
they're
They understand.
huge fiddling.
Yeah.
All their pizzas are fucking fat. Like it's
Yeah.
almost like a deep dish, but
Yeah, you
you're
throw
not
3 or 4
paying the deep dish price.
you throw 3 or 4 toppings on that thing, and it's more of a meal than, you know what I mean, than fuck, man. And God forbid you get the meat lovers, freaking.
Yep. Like, and the best that I love is like they call it back home. They always call it a supreme pizza. So it has all the meats,
Everything,
all the veggies.
Yeah, 2 of them and you're done for.
I was gonna say I can usually only eat like one of those pieces. Jimmy will eat like 2 and we'll have food for days.
Well, for another day or so, yeah.
But yeah, it's completely different and I miss it a lot. Like just to have one of those pizzas.
I will admit that Pizza Ranch is the closest we've seen to that kind of pizza, but it's close, but it's not the same.
Nope.
Like, and Lisa says that in South Dakota where she is, Marco's Pizza is the closest she's found to back home.
Right.
Because if you don't know, Lisa from the Roundtable is from New York.
Yeah. And
We're
she got
from
the pizza for
Massachusetts.
us there, and it was pretty good.
It was good. But she says that's the closest she's gotten to a pizza from back home.
Yeah, and it was close. You know, I mean, I didn't bitch. I was pretty happy with it. I remember being upset that there wasn't any left.
I don't need the chicken ranch. Whatever, Mike. Whatever.
Chicken ranch?
That
It's
bitch
called
don't work there no
Pizza
more.
Ranch. And Mike calls it Chicken Ranch because one day him and his cousin or his brother-in-law went there because they have a buffet. It's basically like if you took a Kentucky Fried Chicken and they made pizza and they had a buffet. So it's like a salad bar, a pizza buffet, and then a chicken buffet with all the like mashed potatoes, everything that goes with it. Well, one day they went there for the buffet, and this chick that worked there was refilling the pizza buffet, and apparently scratched her ass, and then pushed in the pizza
With her fingers.
So Mike calls it Chicken Ranch because he refuses to eat the pizza.
Yeah. The other funniest thing, he lives like fucking 10 yards from the fucking place and freaking hasn't eaten there since.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't know if I
He hasn't worked there in years. Come on.
Well, and the best thing was like the Pizza Ranch in Valley City was actually really good, and they delivered.
This one here is really good, but they don't deliver
Yeah,
because they can't get no one to work.
Yeah.
Yes, what up, girl?
So like I could take the long way home from work and stop there, like order it ahead and pick it up.
Fiddle fucker, come on up here, man. Living's cheap up here, brother. Living's cheap.
Yeah.
I mean,
my friend lives in Florida, like 30 minutes out of Orlando, and I think Nikki is like an hour or so out of Orlando.
Mike said scratched. No, she was 2 knuckles deep in her butt cheeks.
At least she was doing outside. She was doing it from the outside, man. Just freaking smelling up her underwear. All right, come on. Thank you,
Yeah,
Nessa.
fucking raunchy, man.
Cheers. That's a risk you take at any food place. Any food. Hey, fiddlefucker, dude. Literally, we came here with nothing a year ago, man.
Yeah.
And we're in a house. I mean, our mortgage is the same as our rent, but the only difference is our rent used to include the utilities. So now the only addition to us living in a house is our utility bill.
Isn't that fucking wild? Like when you think about it. So
Mhm.
like
I mean,
when we lived in Rhode Island.
Hey, we had
to
we had to buy the cheapest shack we could get, you know.
No, but still, like if you really break it down, like the amount of money that you actually spend on a mortgage,
Jay,
differences. Like
Right.
I know for me and Sean, when
What's up, Jay?
we lived in Rhode Island, we paid for our heat, we paid for our gas, we paid for our water bill. The only thing we did not pay was property tax and like in our trash.
Yeah, but that's in your rent. It's already included in your rent.
So when we bought our house, we it's obviously a little different, but the amount of money that we were spending and then versus like what our mortgage is with our taxes included was still cheaper than us renting an apartment.
Yeah,
Like,
we're only here.
It's wild.
I mean, and we could have got a little bit more of an expensive house, but you know us, like I was paranoid because I'm like, the overtime can go away at any time.
Yeah, and that
I mean, so I'm like, and we both got so used to this way of like the way of life we had since we've been here that we were like, I was like, I want the comfort of not having to worry about money, not having to worry about how I'm going to pay my bills. And
yeah,
that's how I talked her into spending roughly 60 grand less.
But it's honestly the truth though, because as soon as you step like, okay, you're overtime. If you're like, oh yeah, I can spend a little more on a house because oh yeah, I got all this overtime. But then as soon as that cuts off, that makes a huge damper in like your expenses. It's insane.
Because like right now, with granted, like since we've like last month, I really didn't do a lot of overtime because we were doing the move and we had the college, we had the students.
There wasn't much anyway.
Right, because we had the students back from break. And so it was like, but I still, even with picking up like the 3 shifts that I picked up for the month of fucking August, my check was still like $900 for my overtime.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mike, we're still renting it from the government. Yeah. But
yeah, no, I was going to say, I just read what Mike wrote.
We have to pay the taxes for the little piece of land. You're paying that forever. Even when you pay off the bank, you still don't own it.
No, and
but you pretty much get to do almost everything you want on it.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Which is nice because you know, if you have a landlord, you have to ask for everything. Not for nothing.
Right.
Like I wouldn't want to ask my landlord to have another fucking dog, to have fucking chickens. Like, fuck you, motherfucker. Like,
well, and that was my thing. Like at the apartment, as much as I liked the apartment we were at, there were so many because they had the heated ceiling, so we couldn't put any nails or anything on the walls, the ceiling, so we couldn't hang shit.
Which
like
sucks.
Right. So it was like Uncle Jimmy, that I don't know if you were here, but if you saw the 2x4 structure that he had behind him in his room, that was basically for my TV that he screwed into one of our tables because we couldn't mount the TV to the wall.
Yeah, I know that sucks.
So it's like, and like now it's like, Jimmy, I don't like that wall. I want to take it down.
Yeah.
Like literally, I want a bigger kitchen. So rip that wall down.
No, and that's the one nice thing about owning a house is you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yep.
Like Sean and I were talking about, because obviously you know where, I think when you guys were here, it was the kids' toy room, which was right above you guys when you guys were downstairs. I was talking to him about removing the wall in between the mud room and the toy room, which is now our bedroom at the moment. But I was talking to him about, taking that out so that it basically became one giant room.
Yeah.
And we can do that.
Right.
Like there's nothing there stopping us from doing it.
Right. Like our bathroom is almost like it's like your bathroom downstairs.
Yeah.
But it's got a tub and a shower. But it's
That's
small.
That's it.
Right.
That's a tight
Right.
space because mine's only a half bath.
Right. But our laundry room is right next to it. And they share a wall. So I said to Jimmy, because our laundry room is like a laundry room / pantry.
That's awesome.
So I was like, can we expand the bathroom and just make my pantry smaller? Because I don't need a whole room for my pantry.
No, it's just
you know what I mean? Right. I'm like, so if we knock out the wall, I can keep my washer and dryer in that room, but make it like a bathroom, laundry room type of thing.
Yeah,
and
you
it
have
would like
more
double
room.
the size of the fucking bathroom.
Which, not for nothing, for any home buyer, that is like
exactly. I mean, and they
for me, anyways.
Yep.
Like, I'd much rather have a bigger bathroom,
right,
than having like
Shangy.
tiny room for my
Uh-huh.
washer and dryer with this tiny attachment.
Yeah, and if we keep if we can get the washer and dryer in the same room as the toilet and the shower, yeah, it's going to be
Makes
way
life
better.
so much easier because then
But-
think about it. As soon as you take your clothes off, you can toss them in the freaking washer.
exactly.
Like,
So like that's part of the remodel that we want to do. Obviously not right now, but maybe next year or the year after.
yeah.
Oh,
Eventually,
I thought this was going to be freaking in 10 years from now or so.
No,
when we actually have equity, because we get an equity loan to do the work.
Don't worry about it right now.
I'm pretty sure she's just not understanding how much this remodel is going to cost.
Jimmy, whatever.
Okay.
You don't gotta worry about it. It's not
I ain't
happening
worried
right
about
now.
it.
It's a conversation.
I'm not
Jimmy,
concerned about it. I'm concerned about getting this place up to snuff for us to live in.
Cheers, fuckers.
Right?
All
She
right.
is. It's
That's what
funny
I'm
'cause
worried about.
My downstairs bathroom.
Cheers, bitches.
So I want to take out, that closet that is right outside the bathroom.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah, that little waiting closet.
So I want to take that closet out because we could take the closet out, turn it into like a regular wall, and put a stand-up shower. So then we would have 2 full baths. So because of it, I do not.
Well, that's a 3/4 bath.
Okay, yeah. So like I love my house, but for what I want in my future, I want more land. I want to own my own slaughter, if you will. I can't do that here. So if I do a little bit of upgrading, my house in equity from the time we've bought it till now has gone up fucking dramatically.
Right.
Which is fantastic.
Unfortunately, you didn't do the remodel then. Okay, because if you did, I understood you couldn't. It's not an option because you guys are young and you just. But if you could have remodeled it then, put additions on and whatnot, that's when you really would have made big money because it's going to cost you. It's going to cost you more to do the additions to make it worth more, and it won't pay out as well.
Well,
but it'll still pay. It'll still pay out though.
Well, and that's the thing is like right now. So we just for what we have, like from what they based off of, like what we bought our house, which
ain't
we've
drunk
done a little
enough.
bit of updating because we haven't had to do too much updating in our house.
Hey, pal, man, I can't slam them every night, man. Come on. I really can't. I'm not the drunk that I was made out to be. Just saying.
But yeah, so like from what our house was originally like, you know, if they go based off of like how we bought our house, we have already hugely equity wise gone up dramatically. Like me and Sean were like, holy shit. Because I get the monthly reports roughly what it would be.
Yep.
Which is fantastic.
I hear you there, Fiddle.
Like a little bit of updating, like turn that.
I thought she was supposed to be in bed.
She is
supposed to be in bed. She was in bed.
But Daddy's home.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Oh,
I see.
So, Daddy's home. And that's the apple of Daddy's eye. And she can do what she wants when she wants.
And
she has inherited Elizabeth's power, Jimmy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, she has. And he complains all the time because she has traits of mine.
You're right, Drop. It's only worth what someone's willing to pay for it. But she's got a lot going for her right there. She's got an oversized lot.
It's a corner lot.
Excuse you.
It's a beautiful piece of property in a great neighborhood, right off the highway, but you still think you're in the woods. Freaking
I live in between two state forests. It's fucking it's not a busy area at all.
That's a nice piece of property. Area. You locked out with that place. That's a very nice piece of property.
That's what sucks is like as much as
hey, Liz, looking at this, it's a nice place to learn how to own a house.
So, and literally for our first house that we've ever bought, either one of us, it is way more than either one of us could have ever thought or asked for, which is huge.
That's funny, pal. You can do 10% extra on your mortgage to pay it off sooner. Here, as long as you let them know anything, you can pay as much extra as you can afford to pay it off early. And that is our game plan. We have a 30-year note and intend to have it paid off in 10 to 15.
But it's depending on the loan you have here, sometimes you will get penalized for paying it off early.
Yeah, it depends on but we don't we don't have our loan does not have an early payoff penalty. It has a penalty attached to it if we sell it within 9 years.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah,
and all it is we would pay a percentage of like a 3% of what
depreciated
of what our loan was,
depending on how long, because we have a federal loan, so you know.
Yeah,
and I understand rates go up, but it depends on your loan if your rates go up. If your rates are flexible, we don't have no fucking adjustable loan. No, we've got a fixed
we don't
rate.
either.
We got, what did we end up with? 6.5?
Yeah.
6.5.
6.25 actually.
Oh, okay. 6.25. Yeah. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we locked out. We definitely locked out.
Well, it was more the fact that our we had the year spent here and of course the freaking the time spent in New Ipswich, we were able to fix our credit. I mean, she had good credit and I had pretty good credit, you know, freaking. So it worked out. It worked out in our favor.
Yeah, fiddling we did.
Yeah, we did the FHA thing. It wasn't easy to do with this house because you know it is what it is. But freaking, you normally don't get a house like this on an FHA. But because of the cost and the real value of the house, freaking they let it go through.
The funniest thing is even my realtor found it funny that the biggest problem the bank had was, so this house is in the oldest part of the town.
Yeah.
So the zoning that we have isn't by today's standards. So our lot is considered small.
It's an undersized lot because what happened is once upon a time back in the 30s when people were poor in the zoning laws were a little more relaxed. Freaking people took what half their lot and divided it into another house. Instead of having a garage, they built another house and sold that part off. And we're part of that. That's what we bought. Our lot is actually it's probably a little bit smaller than Badger Street.
You think it's smaller?
Yeah.
Because but our house is a lot smaller.
The house is smaller and a lot smaller. Freaking, it's not smaller by much.
I feel like your yard though is
Liz,
bigger
just
than
picture reality, the side of our yard that you see is basically the side of Badger Street with the garage on it. It's deeper. Yeah. It's deeper in a little bit. It's a little bit deeper.
No, that makes sense.
But it's not as wide,
right?
As Badger Street.
Like
the whole right side of Badger Street, freaking with the pathway and all I have is a narrow path from the house in the yard. It's a straight shot on this side. Over there, I had a little more wide, but so it's probably pretty close to the same size lot. It's just I figured a little different.
And it's
a little different.
And the house is almost half the size of what Badger Street was.
Oh, Mike says you have
as far as square footage, yeah.
Mike says you have what you call a war home. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's what they call it. After World War I, the little boom they had. Okay. Makes sense.
Sorry, it's a little noisy over here.
But yeah, that was the biggest problem our bank had. Because
it's theoretically not a buildable lot.
Like to build a home on today.
No. But that's so weird. Like when you think about it, like obviously, okay, yeah, back then, like, you know, things were a little more flexible because of, you know, whatever was going
laws
on.
weren't what they were, you know.
But like if you hypothetically had to say your house burnt down or whatever, like if it's not a buildable lot, like what the fuck do you do with it afterwards?
Well, and that's what my realtor said. My realtor was like, you mean to tell me that the city's going to say, no, you can't rebuild your house. We're going to take the $50 that we collect on taxes for that lot alone over the $200 or $300 a year we would get if there was a house on it.
Right.
He was like, the city's not going to do that.
No.
No one
and
would.
like a friend of mine at work said she ran into the same problem because she lives in the same part of the city we live in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And what she had to do,
Fucker.
after I looked at our insurance policy, ours is the same thing. We had to, it was like automatic with ours, but she was told she had to insure it for triple the amount of what she paid for it. That's what we're at.
So
we're at almost 5% more than what we paid for it. So it's 4 plus some.
Damn.
So we're almost
you're doing some funky math, but whatever.
Well, it's it's almost 5 times the amount we paid for it.
That wasn't the math I figured. I figured it was 3 times more. Freaking. But okay, either way.
You figured wrong.
Well, you just gave me the wrong figure. If it's 5 times more, freaking.
I said almost 5 times.
Yeah, huh? Well, like
you were almost.
Still,
James.
It's still way.
It's definitely 4 times the amount. I'll tell you that.
I don't know. All I know is eventually, for me,
I hear you, Tommy.
I plan to eventually sell my house within, hoping the next 5 years.
Right,
Yeah.
Tommy? Tell him, Tommy. There'll be
for
another
Christ's
motherfucking war.
10 days later.
These damn dogs. Puppies.
It is better to buy than rent, without a doubt.
It is. I definitely like owning better than.
Yeah, it's a better peace of mind, man. You know, I just don't like being told I can't do this and I can't do that, and freaking like what? Yeah, and then living in the cluster housing, also known as the projects, freaking was just boring as fuck.
Polly, I would say the majority of homes in over here are, depending on the age of the house, most of them are wood. There are some brick, but it's more the newer houses that you see that are made of brick. Some of them are both brick and wood.
Yeah, no one uses brick unless they're wealthy, for Christ's sake. But yeah, most houses here are made out of freaking timber framed, freaking lumber. They're sided with plastic and things like that, but the basic framing of houses here is always wood. You might have a brick house here and there, but I can't remember the last time I saw someone build a brick house.
Flyover country ain't that bad, Jimmy.
Well, whatever flyover country is, man,
I don't know.
My sir pains in the ass a lot.
We got bricks, baby. Yeah, dude. Freaking, that's all right, dude.
Oh, see, he's already got you wrapped around his little finger.
No.
Uh-huh.
So Scooby is the one that has me wrapped around. This little fucker is not my Scoobs. This
either way.
being a little asshole.
That's because he's the runt. He can do what he wants.
Pal, y'all built those brick houses fucking 100 years ago when labor was cheap.
Huh.
Can't imagine what a brick costs these days.
You need a
Freaking,
good boy.
come on, man.
Tell him, Thomas. Tell him.
Boy.
There are some old houses that are made out of brick and freaking. So we got rock houses too. They're few and far between.
Here,
No, it's not the weather. It's the fact that building with lumber is easier and cheaper.
I will make
It's quicker.
Boy.
You know how long it takes to build a fucking brick wall? It ain't done in a day. Not unless you got fucking 20 guys on the fucking job. When 3 guys can fucking frame out a freaking house in like 3 days. Come on. Done. They'll have a house in the dry within a week. Come on. Fuck you. They're gonna spend a month just doing the brick fucking walls.
Uh-huh.
I laid brick myself too. I was in the masons union. I know how to fucking sling fucking mud.
Yeah.
And I just did it again. I got fucking like a Parsons fucking auto.
I lived a good life. I played with all the trades, man. You know, I'm that's one of the things I'm most proud of is the diversity of shit I've done for a living. That's all they're made of here, bricks. They don't allow anything but brick here. What?
Mad annoying.
I know. I've seen some stuff over there. They got the prefab. You got block houses that are built out of like freaking Lego things. Freaking, yeah. I've seen it. Oh yeah, dude. This place is more than we need, and it needs a little updating. It needs a little sprucing. And in 15 years, when Doris is ready to retire, it's going to be worth enough to give us some freaking enjoyment of freaking traveling, man.
And the one thing that I like about it is the size. I like it reminds me of a cottage, like a beach cottage, because it's not big, but it's just big enough. Because it's like, especially where like if we were back home, I would want something bigger just in case. Like the kids needed some place to be.
Well, because back at home, we freaking always had
Right.
freeloaders.
Like I always had a room for Elizabeth or Erin, or I mean, in here we have a spare room too, but it would be an office / spare bedroom.
Yeah. Back at the other house, we had 3 spare rooms.
Right. So like here, we don't need that much room.
Actually, it was 4 if you looking, but that other house, we built that house to grow into it, and we didn't grow.
Nope, you didn't. Which I'm
Right,
thankful, because then I wouldn't be your evil redheaded stepchild if you grew into it.
Oh no, pal, I understand. I'm just, I know what you're saying, dude. But you guys remember over there in Europe, you guys have been in existence longer than us, man. Your roads are made 4 foot deep, not freaking 2 feet deep like ours. That's why your roads last longer. Freaking, guys, you guys paid attention. The building would, my house is a rock wall foundation, and what does it do now? It leaks, but that's okay. It's supposed to leak. It's designed to leak. You know what I mean? That they only the mortar they used in between the rocks when they made the rock wall foundation was basically just freaking lime and dirt mixed together. There was a little cement in it, but they didn't put a lot of cement in it. It only lasts so long. So
yeah, Tommy, like when like we're right on the river, but from what we've been told and what the city says, it's never had an issue of flooding. So
no, but
like
the water does run through the wall.
Right, like when it rains a lot and
yeah, it's obvious. It's got
Isn't
all
that
the
like most
it's got all the
basements
signs.
that they get
yeah.
dampage?
Well, depending on, like Uncle Jimmy said, we have a rock foundation. Rock foundations do leak, and because it's basically big stones,
Right.
is what you found it. So there's room.
Right. And there are things we could do to freaking solve that. And I'll tell you the God's honest truth, that won't be done until we do the whole big remodel, because that's a big money gig. Freaking to have someone come in and redo the whole basement. Freaking yeah. I mean,
You basically have to like what? Waterproof it?
well, it depends on how you want to do it, but yeah, you waterproof the walls, and it's a bit of an undertaking. I could go in there and just start re-cementing the wall, and it would be a band-aid, and it would probably last 10 years or so, but it's not worth doing right now, because freaking when it comes time to sell the house in 15, 20 years, it's going to need to done again. All we have to do is maintain the moisture from here to there. You know what I'm saying?
What, get like a dehumidifier? And
Yes,
put it
and it will only need to be run seasonally. Freaking, it ain't gonna be need to run in the winter.
That's pretty much how that's how we are.
Yeah.
Like we did the what the hell is that shit? I forget what it is. It's some
That sealant you put on the wall on the floor.
Yeah.
I remember you guys had just done that when we went there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it on the walls and we did it on the floor. Besides, like one small section, like over by like
Put it in drain tile. Mike, there's a drain in the floor, man.
that we didn't.
There's already a drain in the floor. The problem the problem with the floor is they mistakenly tried to cement the floor in, and they didn't do it right. So in the concrete on the walls eventually peeled off, because rock and concrete don't actually stick together for too long. You get a good 40 years out of that, and this house is like 70 years old. So for our 85 years old, it's built in 1935. So it's 85 years old. That shit deteriorated. So
Liz, you're like freezing and breaking up. That's why Uncle Jimmy's talking over you, because you're like freezing and breaking
she's
up.
frozen right now.
Yeah. And every now and then you can hear one word come out, like she's still talking, but see?
Yes, drop. Yes. When back in the 90s, when I was hanging gutter down in Atlanta, man, they didn't even side the shit. I mean, they didn't even sheet it. They'd build a wall and just styrofoam it with styrofoam insulation. So it was drywall on one side and freaking siding on the other,
Did you hear me say, Red, you're frozen? That's why Uncle Jimmy's talking over you.
Drain tile goes around the outside of the basement and normally flow to a sub pump or two. Yeah, I think there's actually a spot in the basement for a sub pump.
Yeah, we would hear like one word like every other sentence.
Yeah, no. No, my shit completely froze. Like I could still hear Uncle Jimmy talking. And then out of nowhere, it just like completely cut off. And I'm like, no, it's not going to boot me because I thought my computer was going to boot me out. Because every once in a while it boots me out. So I was like, fuck. And then I typed in chat that I was frozen.
Right. And I could freaking fix the gutter system on the house to help mitigate it also. There are things that need to be done. I got 15 years to get it all done. And the wife's trying to get me to do it all in fucking 2 weeks. Freaking
1 through 4.
I'm not trying to I don't care. All I care about is the upstairs. It's all I care about. Because I want your motherfucking ass upstairs. That's what I care about.
What up, everything outdoors? Cheers, man.
100 cards in each one.
And the French drain around the house, yeah, that's all good. Someone got a backhoe I could borrow? Freaking, like, I ain't doing that shit. Freaking half of that shit. Well, a good quarter of it's concrete.
I bet you Mike's brother's cousin does.
Oh, Mike's probably got a freaking excavator. Never mind a fucking backhoe.
But yep,
but if we're gonna dig a trench around the house, why don't we just fix the foundation in the first place?
But yep, immediately all I care about is getting your fucking ass upstairs.
I don't blame
you. Trust me.
Doris needs a whip for Christmas.
We still need
probably owns one.
We still need an electrician. I mean, I can half-ass it, but freaking.
No, you're not half-assing anything. I told you, you're not half-assing anything in this fucking house.
Just saying. That's what gets me up there quicker. Oh, what's up, Francis? I didn't know that. Cheers, girl. Fuck yeah.
Cheers.
Thanks for coming over, girl.
Hi, Bubba.
I know you was here the other day. Is everything outdoors? I didn't realize it was you, Francis. Trench around the house. Do I hear a moat in your future? Well, that's
Only
pretty much what it needs. That's what it needs. Every wall leaks. Or three out of 4 that I could see leak. Okay.
Yeah, that's bad.
Remember that rain we had like last week? Yeah, I took the presence of mind to go downstairs and see what it does. And
the little things in life that Jimmy does when Doris isn't home.
She was home when I did it. She was home when I did it. I didn't tell her I was doing it.
Yeah,
told her after I did it.
What are you doing, you fucking weirdo?
Uh-huh.
No, and that fucking idiot's probably stoned off his ass, just walking around the house.
Our next trip to Menards was the day when I bought the piece of freaking Luan to go around the basement window. You know, you have casement windows and they put those little like flower box windows over them.
Did you read what Mike wrote? He goes, I always wanted to design a drawbridge.
Hey, let's do it, man.
You should see there's a house right next to my vet office that has one, and it is the fucking coolest house I've ever seen. Every time we drive by it, like when we have to go over to the vet, I'm like, I fucking love that house. And it has like the little statues and shit. It's fucking it's the greatest house.
Come on, Mike. Freaking.
It has a giant chain.
Mike, if money wasn't an option, Mike, I could have a guy, with an excavator here for freaking, the summer, for Christ's sakes. I'm probably pretty sure that's what it would take.
Doris, do you have work tomorrow?
Yes.
The fuck you mean you go to work?
Yes, tomorrow's my one day all week I work.
Oh my God. Aren't you feeling like shit? Feel a little under the weather, Doris.
Tommy, they need to be repaired.
If
You
I
know,
wasn't supposed to work a double red, I would say I would call out, but
I need all new downspouts. I don't have
Doris.
any downspouts.
One time her niece is drinking.
And the one gutter on the long side of the house literally is it's a 2-piece unit, and you know it's falling off the house in the middle, pitched in, and it's literally that literally drips into the basement window. So
and the other thing, Red, if I didn't take off, because this weekend I was supposed to work, but I took it all off because of my birthday. So I took off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I think they would be like, yeah, she was supposed to work one day this fucking week, and she calls out.
how much you working next week, baby?
Just one day.
One day. So
yeah, I wouldn't complain, honestly. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
How far are you from Doris?
Who?
How far is Uncle Jimmy from your bedroom?
He's like,
it's almost as far as it was in New Ipswich. Almost.
Oh, well, that's good.
Right now.
Yeah, it's like a room and like a little hallway away.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not as far. There's not as many zigzags, and I don't have a door to shut.
That sucks.
But I have a door on my bedroom.
But you can't shut that door because of the cat. So,
Well, when you decide to go to bed, Doris, you close your door because Jimmy's not allowed to fucking hang up on me.
Hey. Huh?
But yeah, I don't latch my bedroom door. I just close it lightly because the cat can open it.
Yeah,
and come and go as he pleases.
Yeah, because his shit box is in the other room.
Koski!
What up, Koski? Good to see you, man.
Hey, Gronkowski.
What's the 3 foot, Mike? Freaking. Oh, drain tile. What's he? Drain tile. You cut out the basement floor all the way around and dig 4 feet down. Oh, on the inside? On the inside or the outside? Freaking. Either way, freaking, that's a lot of digging. Okay. And on the inside, you ain't using machinery. Freaking, that's manpower to fuck. And then I need a jackhammer to start it with, because, you know, most of the bad side of the basement is where the concrete floor is good.
So Liz, on Thursday, you got to come to Uncle Jimmy's stream.
Okay.
Because I don't go to work on Friday, and I can start celebrating my birthday early.
Yeah. And Tommy, yes, the kid next door, I already asked him to do it. He offered up. He said he's got to get some other shit done first, but you know, if it don't happen like in the next couple weeks, I think I'll just, you know, freaking, you know, just borrow a ladder from him. He leaves him kicking around his yard, and you know.
The funny thing is, the guy that owns the haunted house is a carpenter, like Grandpa was, and we talked to him because he was at the cookout we went to over the weekend, and Uncle Jimmy's talking to him about doing the siding next summer, and he's like,
I said I needed a quote, and freaking, he just kind of like dropped the subject, man.
He was like, well, if you do that, you got to make my house look like shit.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I didn't hear that.
Jimmy,
His house looks good. His house looks good compared to ours, though.
Right? I still got to take a picture of the house next to
His paint
his.
don't look like shit.
Because I was telling,
like shit.
I told Elizabeth about the house next to his down.
The haunted house?
No, the other one on the other side.
What's on the other side of him?
It's like it's a pretty house.
Oh, the fuck. Every house around here is pretty much a pretty house. Except for the
So
ones that ain't maintained.
I keep telling Elizabeth that I'm going to take a picture of it and send it to her because I like the way the outside looks.
I love his layout, man. Freaking. He ends up with a huge yard because he owns 2 of them. Freaking.
Thank you, Drops. Yeah, Sunday's my birthday. Lisa and I are having a birthday party because Lisa's birthday is the same day as
Oh
mine.
man, I fucked up your birthday again mentally.
We're gonna start our birthday party on the round table on Saturday night, and we're gonna continue partying until we're done partying, I guess.
I blame Jimmy for fucking me up on your birthday.
I blame Jimmy too, Elizabeth. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I blame Jimmy. He's told you his whole entire your whole entire life that my birthday was the 6th. It's not the 6th.
No, it's
don't
not.
worry. Don't worry, baby. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
It's been like embedded in my head.
Hire
Fucking
some
Christ,
stripper,
thanks.
Jimmy. What am I hiring a stripper for? For Doris's party?
For my 50th.
For
fuck's sakes.
Do they have strippers out there?
Actually, no. There are very few strip clubs around here. I think there's only one in the state.
We might be able to get a stripper gram though. Let me Google that shit.
What?
All right, all the men can leave. It's a women's party. You guys can come afterwards.
It's an online show. There'll be no strippers.
You never know. It'd still be
It's
fun
an
to watch.
online show. There'll be no strippers.
You never know. Thanks
It's live
to
on
COVID.
YouTube. There'll be no strippers.
Well, we can make it a private first, stupid.
Right? The round table has members. It can be a private party.
Members only.
Oh, we could
real
get
fun.
Zorro.
Real fun. Members only. Yeah, I know there's no strippers allowed in Jamestown at all. Oh, so yeah, so you can't even get the escort. I know there's no strip clubs. I think the only one in the state is in Fargo.
No, fuck that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that shit. She said we could get Zorro. So we can
Mike, what are you gonna do? Fucking knock me out for fuck's sakes? There's this lady over on this street that has fucking Zorro coming to her house and stripping. You really gonna fucking knock me out for fuck's sakes?
Let her live a little, man. Just look at Jimmy. Come on. We all feel bad for her.
Oh, drop. Come on, man. This is the last salvation for the truly freaking what do they call that? Freaking conservative.
Cowboys.
Yeah. It's more like pilgrimage, freaking Puritan. Yeah, not
I would have to, trust me. If it was a private stripogram, who would know? Who the fuck would know?
I think, Doris, that is a fantastic idea.
I think it is too.
We should do that. Then after that's all done, then we can go live. And let the other retarded
we
men
do
go.
it private. Just fucking.
I didn't get no strippers for my 50th.
We'll get Lisa.
You had a motherfucking party. Unless you're planning a big ass motherfucking party.
Sorry,
my ass is getting something.
We spent everything we had getting here and getting in this house. So
Listen, Linda, you shut the fuck up and mind your own business. You pipe the motherfucker down.
Huh?
And you go night-night, motherfucker.
What?
You don't worry about
Well,
Doris.
Mike, I don't have to worry. I won't be inviting any fucking old Jamestown fucking people.
Yeah, it's a private affair, Mike. It's a private affair.
You better fucking live stream that
The
shit.
rules are different when you don't invite the public, okay?
You live stream?
So,
I'm
Paulie,
gonna go hide on my laptop.
Uncle Surf was quiet because he got his new Starlink.
Well, no, but he is in bed early. Always.
He's old.
Come on,
He
man.
needs
Give the
beauty
guy a break.
rest.
He's like 90 years old.
Yeah, he needs his beauty rest. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Can't keep that oatmeal looking figure up.
Yeah.
I'm asleep.
That doesn't mean you can't get a private freaking show, Michael. Come on, man.
True.
Doesn't mean nothing. It's a private dancer, man. Dancing for money. Come on.
Probably, Powie.
Yeah, dude. The guy's up with the fucking sun. The guy is up with the sun and working his ass off day in, day out. Man.
Oh.
Oh, Doris. You don't gotta say no more.
Mm.
Huh.
And,
I'm waiting for the text message.
and Koski, man, we're gonna be killing you here soon. Otherwise, I would send you a link.
Are you fucking shitting me, you motherfucker?
What? What? How long you want me? What?
I fucking know.
Oh,
I
you
was
want me to
debating
freaking?
on going to get
You're gonna
another
keep me
beaver,
up
but
all fucking night? All right, fine. I'll send Koski a link.
I'm
Fine.
saying if you're gonna fucking kill it, then I'm not gonna go get another
When
beaver.
Auntie yells at me for freaking being up all fucking night,
I'm not gonna yell at you. Don't worry.
you're a contributor, so. Mm.
That's true, Powie. His beard is probably a lot thicker than my hair.
Dude,
My hair is very thin.
registry. Who the fuck registers private shows? Freaking, come on, dude.
Dirty old bitches.
Yeah, dude. We're getting fucking street hookers and freaking. Come on,
Nobody mentioned street hookers, Jimmy.
come on, man. Well, that's the type you gotta get when they don't fucking allow it.
We already have
You're
Hordash.
not gonna call the freaking establishment when it's illegal. You got to go through back doors.
Drops. Searching for strippers right now. Sorry, just read Doris's mind.
Come on, man.
All right, but on that note, I'm gonna take my last scalp and I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm already outside. What? All right, Koski. You make it back in. Freaking come on in. Apparently Liz is holding me hostage for another hour or two.
Yep.
Well,
she is.
I'm debating if it's just me and you.
Hey, if it's just me and you and a boy named Boo, maybe someone else will show up. Come on.
Well, that's what I'm contemplating. Do I crack my fourth beer and
Tommy, I was told.
Ride,
hey, I just cracked the fucking fresh one, so you ain't going.
Okay, I'll go.
All right.
I'll go get another. Hi, baby boy.
The fuck all.
What the fuck, Jimmy? Doris still going, Uncle Bones? I just drank my last sip, Uncle Bones.
Yeah, Doris is out. She's on her way out the door. But cheers, Uncle Bones. Good to see you.
Cheers, Uncle Bones.
Hold on, I'll hit the good shit for that $5 super. Hell yeah. Cheers, my man. Get the taste.
Just a taste. Just a taste. Just a tip.
Oh, enough of a taste to make you do that, though. JCT, welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. Can I get some scrambled eggs and bacon with a couple of freaking biscuits? Please?
I am, Polly. I am. I have to be up in a little over 5 hours.
Yeah.
For work.
Yeah, she's got to go to work, man.
And I got to work a double.
She got to earn it, man.
But it's the only day this week I got to work. Because I took vacation time for my weekend because of my birthday.
Yeah, she made herself a birthday week. Okay.
I did 2 weeks technically because I work one day this week and one day next week. So technically, I made myself a birthday 2 weeks.
Exactly. What time we at now? It is 12:30 a.m.
All right, Elizabeth, I love you.
I love you too.
Love you, bye, Doris.
None of our Doris, 5 hours isn't much. I know, Polly. I know.
It's a good thing when she hits her fucking head on that pillow, she'll be out cold.
Yeah, that's why I had the drinks that I had, so I could make sure I slept. But yeah, I'll see you all on Thursday on Jimmy's stream.
You want some RSO to make sure?
No, I'm good. I can't do RSO right now.
Mix the two. Oh, that could be an ending.
I won't want to get up tomorrow, and I'll still be woo when I get up tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, no, don't
Oh,
want that.
Do you really get that way?
Sometimes.
Oh, nice.
I love you guys.
I knew I loved
and
that
I'll
shit.
see you later. See you Thursday. Mwah.
Bye.
Love you.
Then there were two.
Oh, fucking Christ. Now I'm stuck with you.
Hey, man, now I could probably follow the conversation a little better.
God bless my
No more
heart.
candle talk. Oh, my God.
Oh, you poor thing.
That
God
shit was
forbid.
killing me.
God
Surprisingly, though, we managed like fucking 15 people through all that shit.
Hey, some people like candles on
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Yeah, well, we popped up to 20 something after that shit was over, though.
Hey, girls got
Just saying.
to talk about random
Just
shit.
saying.
That's what we do.
Hey, dude, I understand. I wasn't bitch. It was just kind of challenging. I kind of like my boys left me high and dry tonight. That's all.
You'll be all right. You'll be all right, Uncle.
Hey, I shouldn't bitch. I don't exactly send a lot of guys links. Oh.
You don't have to mute it. I just put
He is, of course, going to mute it, Doris.
Nora lurking. What are you doing, Nora? Oh. Dude, there we go. Freaking try to pull a rabbit out of a hat.
Oh, thank you, Nora. Oh, I love Nora. Nora's awesome.
Nora, you missed it earlier, brother. We were playing whack-a-mole. I mean whack-a-troll. It was like the old days, bro. I hear you, Nora.
Oh, Nora, how do you listen to that? I don't know how you listen to
I love that drop. Freaking pal, we drop Family God, and I sleep like 9 to 10 most days. I exercise a lot so I can sleep and stops me stressing out. Fuck yeah, dude. But I like the 9 to 10 hours sleep. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm lucky if I can get 6. Some days I get 8, but I'm lucky if I get 6.
It's fucking great.
I usually spend most nights freaking flipping and flopping for like 2-3 hours, maybe 4 hours before I finally fall asleep. Can drive a guy crazy.
Yeah, no, that drives anybody crazy. At least I think.
I'm not, well.
Maybe.
Let's just say I'm not used to it, because I used to sleep really good, but this mid freaking country freaking adventure has changed all that,
It's understandable though.
Yeah. I'll admit though, I've slept better in this house than I did in any of them apartments.
Really?
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, you don't have anybody above you or
It's
anything
no,
like that.
no, it's not. It's not the noise. It's not the noise at all. It's just the fact that it's a house. It's mine. Because all I would do, I'll tell you, the whole year we were here in that freaking those apartments, is I needed to get the fuck out of them all real quick. Freaking, especially the first one, the first time we weren't in that house 2 hours, and I realized that apartment, or rather, I realized that I didn't want to live there because of what had come up through the freaking tub. I knew what was going to happen because of what I had seen. It's just a little debris, but it did come up, and I knew that there was an issue with the drainage. And sure enough, freaking, we had 2 times that thing filled with fucking,
Yeah, well, when you have stuff like that that comes up,
yeah,
it's usually something wrong with
and
mine.
at the time we were sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, which sucks.
Yeah, like, oh really? My bed's on the floor and this shit could overflow, so it was not easy to sleep in that apartment. Getting out of there into the other one, freaking, was a little easier to sleep, but it was still wasn't. It's not mine. There was no me space there, and freaking, and yeah, it just wasn't me. It just wasn't me. I knew it wasn't me, and then freaking, and I was just never really comfortable there,
No, that makes sense though.
JCT, talk to yourself all you want. You don't have to worry until you answer yourself in a different tone of voice, okay? That's when you might need to see a doctor and get your meds, adjusted. Oh, yes, Pally, I am super, super happy about this. Without a doubt. It still has me worried because I still have some concerns about the house that, freaking, there's like that tree still weighs on me because it's got to go. What up, Stony? I still don't know how we're going to take the heat, like the utilities. I was a little upset. I had asked 3 or 4 times for the utilities of this place, and because the old lady was senile, we never got to see a record of the utilities. So we're going blind on that,
You
So
can't call and ask what the previous.
I don't know about that, but usually when you buy a house, you just ask the present owner, for report, and the realtor usually, yeah. And because she's, she couldn't find it or blah blah blah, and yeah, exactly. It is a little bit of anxiety, lack of feeling secure because it's a new place, We'll get through that too. But yeah, we got to settle in. Good to see you, Stony, man. Cheers. We're just being chills, me and Denise hanging out for a little bit. We could use another player or two up here.
Right? No shit. Yeah. The dog's trying to get him, fucking Peanut. Jesus. Fuck him up. You're the only one that has balls in this house, apparently.
What are you, 2 puppies going at it?
No, so Peanut, the little gray one, my cat is underneath the coffee table. Duncan and Scooby won't go near him. And Peanut has no problem. Like, he's sitting there barking at him right up, like, on one part of, like, on the opposite side of where he is.
Well, pal, we're used to a house that, in New England, gas is your primary heat in your cooking and everything. In North Dakota here, they like using electricity. So, and this place is heated by gas. So I just wanted to see what it's like to heat the place in the winter. You know what I mean? Usually you can at least see what they paid last year for the heat. You know what I'm saying? I would have loved to have seen those bills, you know? I meant that you are saying about renting the apartment. Yeah. Yeah, but it's still why I don't sleep a little here tonight, Tommy, you know. But yeah, man, those apartments, that first apartment, yeah, I knew from day one we were pretty much needed out of there, and luckily, you know, we were able to get out of there quickly, you know. But yeah, but the other little place, I knew it wasn't home. I always knew it wasn't where we were staying. So yeah, it did keep me up a little bit.
I don't know if North Dakota is like
exactly,
here.
Pelly.
I know when we bought our house, we could have called the utility company, asked for like previous records.
Yeah.
A previous last statement of like their utility bill. So I wonder if North Dakota's like that. I don't know if that's like that in New Hampshire. Obviously, it's my first house, so like I learned as I went.
Yeah, we probably could. And there's Mike. Oh, you should sign up for balanced billing. Yeah, I understand the balanced billing. We used to have that with the gas company. You know, freaking without a doubt. You know, you pay more in the winter than you do in the summer. You know, and they balance it out throughout the year. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure, you know, she's the one that did it. She probably already did. I don't know.
It's possible. Knowing your auntie, she probably did.
It's not really private. Well, yeah, I guess they are private, but they're public utilities.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all good, JCT. Welcome back. Welcome back. What did I thought
Nora, are you ready for Halloween? Stoney, why are there two Dakotas? I don't know.
One's north, one's south. Come on, man. It is, come on.
Well, that's like there's two Carolinas.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's two Carolinas, man. And Maine used to be Massachusetts. You know, it used to be the other Massachusetts, man. There would have been a north and south once upon a time. Right, pal? He says, since Putin invaded, all we know is utilities are too high. Yeah, well, that's kind of what we do. Cost of living high right now. Freaking everything's freaking doubled and tripled. Freaking.
Yeah, it has. Definitely has. That's for sure.
Is there any big issues needs doing in the house? Well, there's just things that need to be taken care of, man. Electrical is one of them. Freaking, you know, still needs a couple new windows. Why didn't they name the Dakotas in Carolinas something else? Because I don't know. I'm guessing because at one time they were probably the same place, and then somewhere along the line they decided to divide it up. I don't know. That shit all happened long before I was born. Couldn't tell you. You know, we were quite new, and we didn't. You know, remember, you got to remember, we really didn't know what the fuck we were doing back then. We just fucking hashed our way through it. We bullshitted our way through it. All right. All we knew is we didn't want to be connected to England anymore. All right. And we did whatever we could to not be. Come on, man. And we had there was different land purchases that changed things, and who the fuck knows? All before my time. We just deal with it as it is. Windows getting pricey. Yeah, $200 for a cheap one. Western Dakota State is in north or south. Well, they're both. If you go west, you can still be in South Dakota or North Dakota. Born, no one had discovered America. Exactly, man.
Can I just ask, how the fuck do you have 20 people in chat and it's just me and you on panel?
And what? Just me and you on panel?
Yeah.
Because we're talking. That's why they're here. We talk too much.
Oh man, fucking hidden.
It's I don't know what it is. They draw her, it is. It's it is what it is. You've sat and chat in many different places now. I've exposed you to the world, and it's better than being alone.
Yeah, no, I fucking
Okay.
can't do it.
Regional differences in trade routes mainly is why they both stayed Dakotas, because we are the Dakota territories. Beforehand, see? Mike knew the answers because he's from here. You can't shut Red up until she's alone with Jimmy.
Pretty much.
I would panel, but I'll buffer. Jimmy, love you, man. Cheers. Cheers, man. My signal sucks. I understand, Stony. Freaking some people can't do this freaking Zoom shit, and the StreamYards works better for them, or blah, blah, blah. It's all good. Oh, yeah, drop your band. I still can't. No, man. I appreciate you being a good boy on Liz's panel when you were up there previously. I really do appreciate you're on good behavior. But let's just say, Drop's a great guy. Drop's a great guy, okay? But freaking, you get him knee deep in a bottle, and you're gonna think I'm an angel, okay?
That's a scary thought. That's a fucking scary ass thought, man.
I'm just saying, Drop's a great guy, but he gets political, and he gets and let's see, has on panel, he can be a bit holier than thou, because he just dropped, man. He's a good dude, but sometimes you just want to bitch slap him, and it's easier to just leave him in the private. Because I enjoy him being part of the show. I really do. But freaking, gotta remember, how to put it. I used to be that drunk. Okay. And when you bring people like that near me, it comes back. And it just, no, I don't need it. I don't need it.
Understandable.
Cheers. I gotta pee again though. Freaking Mike, come back up here, will you please?
I know.
At least to keep her busy while I go take a piss, will you?
Don't leave me by myself, or we don't.
Or otherwise they're gonna piss in the jar.
Communicating in chat, it just doesn't work very well.
I know. It takes a bit of getting used to, and you really need the chat participating.
That's true.
To ramble.
That's very, very.
You would just break your hand if you bitch slap me. See, that's the type of tough talk that would incite me to just punch you in the mouth. Come on, man. So you don't know me, dude. I'm a Highlander, dude. Freaking, come on. I know a thing about a thing or two.
Yeah,
I know you were.
No, you're awesome.
You were. I saw it, and I appreciate. Well, like I said, I appreciate you being on your best behavior.
It was nice. It was awesome.
It was, and
it was nice to have him on panel.
Let's just say, Drop. You burnt me more than once, all right, buddy? Because you goat me in. You goat me in, dude. All right, you goat me in. And you know how much I don't like getting political on this channel. And you goat me in every time you're up here. Freaking, no, don't. Compared to the streams I've been on, or watch. Red is a natural on a panel. Have confidence. You get. I tell you, Pally. I tell you, Pally. I gave up Sunday nights so that she could have a night. All right. That, yeah, because she always showed up on Sunday nights, and I was like, and that's the one night. That's
get butt hurt.
Dude, that's the one night that I have always considered an extra night because it truly was. I added that on after I started doing my Tuesdays and Thursdays because it was a free night. After the original crew that I learned to stream with broke down. There used to be a crew for there was a channel for every night, and we all had our nights, right? And that's how I started the daytime thing, so I could still screw in an extra stream or sorry, I was streaming in the day, so it didn't matter. And I picked when I was told I couldn't do that, because I was streaming too much. I picked Tuesday afternoons because that didn't affect any of my friends, and Thursday night because none of my friends streamed. And then somewhere along the line, Sunday night became an empty night, and it became the night I didn't give a fuck about music, and then I got tired of all the goddamn copyright claims and so I tried. So then it became, and there were nights that I'd have 5 people, the whole night on a Sunday night. It was such a freaking up and a down and to tell you the truth, I just got tired of doing 3 streams a week, and she was a perfect person to pass it off to.
Fuck you, Mike. I'm not soulless.
Mhm.
You fucking asshole.
Uh-huh.
Sit here and eat my cupcakes.
All right. Well, hold on. Hold that thought. I'll be back.
You're good. Your wife has many colors, Stoney. Hey, we all like to change our hair every once in a while. There's nothing wrong with it. I took copyrights as a compliment. Fucking Mike. I'm not soulless, Mike. I do have a heart, I promise. I'm not totally evil. Drop, I think we all miss Kathy. Kathy's awesome. How many of these blue E number cakes have you shoveled in? My blue cupcakes? Just one so far. This will be my second one. Hey, Red, what's the difference between a ginger and a vampire? One is pale, blood-sucking creature that avoids the sun, and the other is a... Fuck you, Mike! You're fucking something. Jimmy is streaming on his stream. Yeah. Yeah. Johnny, he's streaming on his stream. It happens. You gotta go when you gotta go. It's one bite, Stoner. Mike, you're an asshole. Ring necklace once, Red. Oh, you do, Tiffany? You'll have to send pictures. You'll have to email me pictures of them. I'd like to see those. Stoney, I wouldn't put it past Jimmy doing that. Dude, Mike, that's fucked up. You remember if someone tells you a secret and says you can't tell soul, you can't tell red. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Mike. I have a soul. I fucking have a soul, I
Oh,
promise.
come on. Redheads don't have souls. Come on.
No, we do. We fucking do.
And pal, Jimmy, would you do 2 streams and 1 stream just for an hour? I could, but that's more what I'm gonna be doing over there on the dungeon. I got to do 2 hours on the dungeon. It's a difference. And I like Stony. I take copyright claims as a compliment. My greatest accomplishment was 47 in one night. Woohoo! I only almost got shut down like 3 times on that one because I was showing videos and whatnot. But yeah, what I mean, I just got tired of it. Freaking trying to clear them. How many of these blue E number cakes you shoved in? What?
My cupcakes.
Oh. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, she's one of them. She can eat all of them and not get fat. Look at her. Come on. Hey, Red, what's the difference between a ginger and a vampire? One is pale, blood-sucking creature that avoids the sun. The other is a vampire.
Fucking asshole.
That's funny. Jimmy is streaming. What? Jimmy is streaming on his stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Stoney. You know the deal.
47.
That's one bite for this stoner. Yeah, but she's freaking.
Hey, Red, what's the difference between a ginger and a calendar? Calendar.
Fuck you, Stoney. Stoney says, thought Jimmy was the type to pee quietly in a freaking mason jar, in a pee jar, rather. Let's just say it's been done. I've definitely ducked out of the camera and freaking and muted it and pissed in a trucker bomb. It's been done. How the hell else you do marathon streams? Tony Baker, 47. I'm not worthy. Yeah, copyright claims. Yeah, that was on a 12-hour stream, and it was pretty much nothing but music, Stoney.
Yeah, when you get that drunk, then that's usually a fun stream.
Yeah, I could definitely run a radio station. Hey, Red, what's the difference between a ginger and a calendar? The calendar has dates.
I had dates too once upon a time.
Every night.
With you. All the time.
Tiffany made a charm bracelet. Ooh. I actually have a reward, an award, I should say, in my time machine box, freaking, of when I won the when I won a bead challenge at a jewelry challenge at the park as a kid. When we used to the park up the street, where I grew up back then, they used to have like these girls that would show up. Well, at least our park, it was one girl. She was cute as hell. That she would park up and play with kids. She would hang out at the park every day and play with kids during the summer. It was kind of like a park freaking attendant, but she was there to make fun, to have fun. We played box hockey and blah blah blah. And one of the things she had to do was make jewelry with beads. And my shit won first place at the city tournament.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
That's a fucking scary thought.
It's funny as shit. The only reason I was even playing with it and dealing with it is because I had a crush on this girl, man. She's she's like 16, freaking was gorgeous. So like, and I was like freaking, I don't know, 10, and I just wanted to spend every day with that girl.
It's funny how things work out, huh?
Yeah. Freaking, man, I had such a crush on her. I believe she was truly my like first freaking real crush, man. Thinking, Red, what has letters NIGE and R and is the most hated race on the planet? Nope, it's ginger, you racist. Come on.
You've told me that joke before, Mike.
That's funny. Jimmy, is the siding on your house wood? I don't know if it's wood or particle board or masonite. I think it's masonite, but it might be wood. If it's, you know what, I'll take a better look at it. I really do got to take a better look at it because it's just old and haggard, but it's wide planks. It's definitely wide planks and long planks. It may be wood. If it's wood, I'll consider keeping it, but man, I tell you, I don't think it's wood, man. It reminds me of the masonite they had used once upon a time, but this, yeah, I just don't know. I really haven't stuck a blade into it yet. I haven't tried to scrape paint off it yet because I didn't want to make it worse when we're trying to move in here because the siding's definitely got some issues, you know.
Oh, it doesn't look, well, I don't know what it looks like in person versus in pictures.
Yeah, it's hard to describe. But you remember Roy's house in Hudson, the little yellow one?
Yeah.
You remember how that had kind of like a plank siding?
Yeah.
It very much reminds me of that. And his was it was basically chipboard or a masonite, you know, just sawdust glued together. And this reminds me of that. But I'm not sure. It's thicker than that because it looks like it's 1/2 inch thick plank, basically. But I've never seen it on the side of a house before. I'm not sure what it is.
Hey, you'll figure it out, right?
Yeah, it's just, I know it's ugly. Oh, dang, drop. That sounds like a great thing, man. Get the roof replaced for free. The roof's in good shape, but I wouldn't mind a brand new one. Because the newest part already has a repair in it from that fucking tree falling apart.
Stony.
You can all eat blue food, get beautiful.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What you do, boo? So I'm glad people think of beautiful on like a shitty fucking day.
Yeah, thank you, Stony. Oh, you should have been here earlier. We had Troll City roll through here giving her shit. Like, fuck, man. Hey, Red, if you get into a fight with another redhead, is that considered ginger beef? What?
I don't know, Mike.
Oh no. Oh no. I just heard your mother snort laugh.
I inherited some great traits from that woman. Let me tell you. Got some good ones. No, my favorite is.
She used to be horrible at that.
No, she still is. She still is. The other day, I was sitting on the couch and I was wrapped up in my blanket. And I fucking had my glasses on. And I'm playing my video game. And he goes, God, do you look like your mother? I said, I'll take that as a compliment. At least you know I'm not going to be hideous when I'm old. And he goes,
Okay.
okay, true. But,
Oh, I hear you, dude. I hear you, man. Freaking. Fucking pal, Red is a good looking lass, good teeth. Right. I'm off to bed, guys. Catch you later, pal. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you being part of it, man.
fucking Christ. Thanks for
Cheers to you, man. My mother-in-law is ugly.
Nope, I look just like my mom. My mother.
Tony, someone is always telling her she's beautiful or some other bullshit. Some other bullshit lie. I'm just here to bring her back down to earth a little bit.
No, hey,
Hey, she
somebody's
doesn't.
got to be that person, Mike. I'm glad it's you.
Right. She doesn't need any help with her anxiety, Mike. Okay. Really, she don't. Just saying.
You know what? I've come to the point in my life. I don't cake on my makeup anymore. I'm lucky it gets put on 95% of the time. I just don't care anymore.
Right. You don't get all it. You don't have, dude. This is how I know I had profound effect on you. When I dragged you out to the country, you realized that you can actually go out in your sweats and get freaking coffee. Okay.
Oh yeah, man. I go.
You can do it. Everybody else does it. You don't have to put on your makeup to go to the convenience store.
Oh my God, I used to be bad.
I know you were bad. And I've told you from freaking the day one when I realized it, that girl, no, you're a rare breed. You're a rare breed. The reason you take all this heat is because you know, when you're red, there's two things that can happen to you. You're either drop dead gorgeous or you're a fucking mutt. Okay. You got the drop dead gorgeous, okay? Just saying.
Nope, I don't. 95% of the time.
Yeah, you don't understand. I remember you wanting to change your eyes, change your ears,
eyes now.
or your hair, and you put all those freaking God forbidden freaking piercings, all just as man.
Listen, don't touch my piercings, man.
Oh my God.
I got rid of most of them.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I remember. Yeah, you got rid of the god awful shit. You don't wear a bull ring. Freaking, you don't have snake bites. Thank God. Freaking the other ones.
I just have my nose.
Yeah,
my tongue, here, my belly.
Yeah, I can live with the fucking cocaine vent. You know.
leave my little.
Yeah.
They're not that bad.
I thought about putting an earring now that I look like the freaking the pirate again. Come on, I really haven't worn this look since fucking like 1995 or some shit, right? Freaking and you know, a freaking a nice freaking like cross earring, or maybe a nice fucking huge diamond.
Those are coming back in style.
Dude, they always look good on a heterosexual guy. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nothing dangly, just a freaking, you know, nice piece. Freaking, and then I thought about, I don't want to go through it again because I know that motherfucker's closed up.
Might not. You don't know. It might not.
No, it's been 20 years or better since there's been something in that motherfucker.
Oh,
right?
geez.
It's closed.
It's not like it even hurts. Just
it's closed. I could reopen it, yes, but freaking.
Just fucking do it.
Nah,
you only live once, Uncle.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to impress nobody anymore. Fred, if you get a yeast infection, is that considered gingerbread? Yes, it is.
Oh, dude, come on. You fucking listen. Kathy's not here to do that shit with you. I will not do that with you. We're not going there. That is Kathy's job and Kathy's job only. Because I'm not good at comebacks. Kathy's fantastic at them.
Yeah, Red. Her niece is just as beautiful. Oh no, her niece is, or I should say, her sister is beautiful too, but in a different way. She's not one of them ugly redheads, but she's actually a rare breed. She's just not the drop dead gorgeous, but she's stuck with the fucking orange.
Erin?
Yeah.
Oh, Erin's no. I actually have a recent picture of her. She's fucking Erin's beautiful. Absolutely.
Yes, she is. I'm, you know.
I think she's gorgeous.
I don't have a recent picture of her. She, you know.
I do.
Life has kept us separated. Come on, you actually dragged her up here the other day, and we still didn't get to see her.
I don't know if I can get it.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh my God, really? Holy shit! Damn, is all I'm saying. The fuck. Okay, I'll shut up again. Freaking prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Erin is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Apparently, freaking.
And she
wow.
doesn't dye her
I mean,
hair.
she's always a cute little girl, but freaking, dang.
She's beautiful.
I ain't really seen her in 20 fucking years. So.
No, she's been so busy with life, and between
I know,
and Italy being
and she has her issues and all, and
she has a lot of the same issues I have. So
I know it runs in all that shit runs in the family. That's the one thing you all gotta understand. All right, and unfortunately, all I can say is you got a lot of it from Nana. Okay.
Well, thanks to fucking Nana.
That whole fucking family passed that shit on to us. All right.
They're fucking assholes. I blame mom because I got it from mom.
Well, she got it from Nana. All right.
Because it's Nana's fault too. And then Nana probably got it from one of her parents.
Come on, man. Nana was bona fide, man.
Oh,
she did two stints in the freaking loony bin, man.
Dude.
I mean, they are definitely because of me. I gave her a couple of nervous breakdowns.
Hey.
I'll take credit for both of them, thank you, because I'm pretty sure I was a little bastard.
Between you.
Oh,
and
trust me, I remember some of the shit I pulled back as a kid, man. You never met Grandma Cunningham, right? Freaking
no,
Grandma. Let's just say she, when I was a young kid, freaking in the 70s, she was too old to be driving then. Okay, she was too old to be driving then, and when you got in the car with her, she'd stop at the greens and go in the reds, man. It was sketchy. All right, it was sketchy, freaking. But once upon a time, I had gotten sick from school, and it was when my mom had Nana had first started going back to work part time, right?
Oh God.
And I was homesick, and she had Sean too, right? So it's me and Sean at home, and yeah, I might have stayed homesick, but by noon I'm bouncing off the fucking wall, right? And Nana doesn't want nobody outside, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? It was just I was a caged animal. I grabbed Sean. We both went in the bathroom and out the bathroom window, locked the door. Yeah, that was needless to say, that was the last time she babysat us.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, because she was so freaked out, freaking. Because we, if you remember the neighborhood, freaking, Grandpa's house, and then there's a house to the right of us, right?
Yes.
And that little cross street, if you go up to that little cross street and head towards Tewksbury, that first house on the corner was only that lot, and the next lot on that side was 3 empty lots that were nothing but trees. It was like a miniature little forest. And can you picture one side of that neighborhood being nothing but trees and a house on one end? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So it was a great little place to play. It had trails in it. We spent the fucking day in there. Then in freaking she didn't know where to go looking for us until freaking mom came home from work and fucking she's like, they're locked in the bathroom. Freaking she couldn't get in the bathroom. Freaking apparently she didn't know all you had to do is poke a thing through the freaking doorknob. Watch Nicholas. What's up, my man? Oh, watch Mamba rather. Welcome. The watch community misses you. I appreciate hearing that. I'm sorry I ain't been there. I was gonna go there yesterday, but let's just say everybody was elsewhere, and I didn't want to rain on people's parades. And I don't really have an established time right now. It may happen tomorrow though. I mean, I've been in the chats and whatnot, trying to learn my way around over there a little bit. You guys just remind me a little too much of being in high school. Just saying. My brother married in a what? Ugly woman? Well, the makeup, she's homely. Yeah, well, hey, dude, you look at my wife. You ain't never seen no fucking makeup on her. She's a beautiful woman. My mama didn't need no makeup neither. Nope. Red don't need no makeup.
No.
Nope.
Fuck that shit.
Nope.
I put on mascara 95% of the time.
Yeah, a little fucking eye dressing. Come on, that ain't nothing compared to the rouge and the lips
all
and
the shit that I used
and
to
the
put on my
eyebrows
face.
and the fucking the hour and a half of preparation. Just like, oh, come on.
Yeah, no. Over the years, I just fuck it.
I understand. It's America, and some women feel pressured and that they have to, and they don't feel right if they don't.
You look like a total, if you think about it, like they look like, yeah, okay, they look gorgeous with all this fucking shit on their face, but they've also manipulated their face where they look like a completely different person when they take it all off.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
fuck that shit.
Don't forget the Playtex women, the ones with the push-up bra and the sucked-in girdle and the
fuck that shit. Fuck, nope. Like, you get what you get, and you don't like it, don't look.
I'll tell you, you take one of them home and then they undress and you got a completely different thing. It's like,
literally,
there's a little false advertising there.
False.
Don't get me wrong. I like my women round, okay? But when it's a false advertising kind of thing, it's like, you think they're plump and they're juicy and then you take it out and they just a barrel. It's like, what happened here? Guess we're one and done and I'm moving on.
No, man. Fuck that.
That was before I was married. JCT. Come on, JCT's another one that's naturally beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Jimmy, if we were in high school, I would be selling you joints in the bathroom. Uh-huh. More than likely, freaking.
That's called
actually drop. You'd have probably been in the steam tunnel after lunch with me smoking a couple. Okay, that's probably the more reality. All right, Destroy a 1320. What's up, my man? Been a while. How the heck you doing, dude? Fuck yeah, dude. Destroy is a car guide for those that with wrenches that want to go look. Freaking. Oh, dude, you doing good over there, dude. I just clicked the button. I ain't seen. Why do I know? I got the bell rung for.
That shit's annoying because I have my bell rung for certain certain.
All right.
that I
I
go
don't-
to regularly, and
I don't
they
feel
suck.
bad though. I did watch his video 5 months ago, and I've only missed 3 videos since then. So but yeah, I mean, cause if you don't catch the bell, you kind of, you know what I'm saying? When people, so yeah, I don't feel too bad now. I only missed 3 videos.
Oh man.
Hit the like, y'all. Yeah, buddy. And we got Hoovers in the house. Hoovers, Poogies, and Colleen. Cheers, girl.
She's awesome. I love Hoover. That girl's a fucking
Mexican
riot.
dirt weed? No way, dude. We didn't smoke that Mexican dirt weed. We had freaking, dude, Lowell had the Hells Angels. We didn't smoke that crap. Come on. The pot industry. I mean, I'll rephrase that. You could get the dirt weed, okay? If you had to go to Joe Blow, because the Angels were out, that's what you got. You got the brown freaking Mexican garbage, okay? But no, dude, I'm like honorary, in the HA world, at least in Lowell, okay. The president is my cousin's husband, so I've always been kind of affiliated. I was never patched. I was never a hang around or anything but I could go into any of their bars that they had 2 in the city, and I was respected. Okay. And that's where I got my weed. And it was always the good shit.
Gotta have the good shit.
Dude, the HA had it going on, man. That's where you got your blow too. And your LSD and your mescaline. It was like one-stop shopping. Hell, there were 5 or 6 years that a couple of those dudes were my beer run guys, Freaking hey, can you get me some beer?
Oh God.
Well, Koji, I said some dumb stuff to them. No, I never said no dumb stuff to them. Okay, I never said no dumb stuff to them because I knew better. But the funniest thing is, I was used. I was a patsy a time or two to test probies. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny, definitely. Time or two. Probies didn't make it too far. Let's just say that, okay? I got one lost. One probie didn't get patched simply because he couldn't take he couldn't take sitting at the table, man. He walked away because he knew he was outgunned. He sat down with your mother and Doris while I went and had a smoked a joint with Cubby. I came back in. And he's sitting between the 2 of them, and I just elbow up on the table and I lean right in like I own the place. Who the fuck are you? He's like, oh, I'm waiting on my friend. I was like, well, you can wait elsewhere. Yeah, he just got up and walked away. Yeah, that was the last time he was seen in that bar. Yeah, then I wandered off to dance. Yeah. Girls can get away with a little more, okay? But I was 6'2" and bulletproof, okay? I am a Highlander.
Christ.
I walked around like that for a long time, okay? It worked out. Granted, I paid for it. I'm dented and damaged now because of it. But at the time, it definitely saved my ass more than it didn't.
There's fucking 19 people in here.
Non-confrontational. Yeah, I hear you, girl. What do you hate about the Harry Potter films the most?
No, it's
Mike,
what you know what he hates the most about them.
What? It says, you know what I hate about Harry Potter films the most, Red? Come on.
What do you hate the most, Mike, about Harry Potter films?
Dude, yeah. And watch Mamba, that's none of my business. And I only ban true trolls. Okay. And sometimes those trolls end up with wrenches. Half the people in my chat that are blue are trolls. So freaking
That's fucked up, Mike. She did. She had more than 2 friends. So did he.
I am talking Super Bowl, Black Eyed Peas, and halftime shows so long ago. All right. Koji, yeah, freaking Hoovers. You know what I'm trying to say. Freaking girls get away with a whole lot more. Okay. Freaking guys, it's more of a respect thing and an eyeball thing. If you're only 5 foot something, don't ever eyeball a freaking HA's woman. Okay. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. Don't ever disrespect them. Don't eyeball an HA. Keep your fucking eyes to the ground. Walk away. Okay. Don't fucking stare at them. You're going to fucking get hurt. I was lucky. My cousin married into them when I was a young kid. And freaking when I became a teenager, they recognized me right away because they knew me from the wedding. I didn't even have to tell them who the fuck I was. They knew I was family. I have a story, Just saying. Crap around here. I have to look down to keep from stepping on people in Walmart. The Southern Ill chapter Prez was the same height as me. Oh, I believe. Trust me. Junior, the guy I'm talking about, I was well, back then, him and I were the same size, except for he was 100 pounds heavier. He was 350 and I was only 250. All right. Freaking, but he was freaking a good 10 years my senior. But he knew me as a little kid, so I had an in because those guys loved me as a little dude. They only met me a couple times, but freaking, let's just say I had the charisma. I could have been. I just didn't, he knew. Yeah, I'm with you. Could be 5 foot small. Just saying. Some dude 5 foot small eyeballing HA is gonna get his ass handed to him. You're 5 foot small eyeballing HA's woman, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. Freaking talking shit to HA or HA's woman, you're gonna freaking get your ass handed to you. It might not be right at that moment, but it's gonna happen. You ever see a fleet of black bikes going down the highway with all dudes with the same black helmet on? That's generally going to be the HA going take a big care of business. No, they won't wear their colors or whatever, because there's just too many gangs around for that BS. When you're doing the BS, yeah, CJ, come on, man. His old lady was gonna beat my ass for hugging him when we worked together, and I thought I was moving to Texas. Oh, yeah, but that's the little things like that. he was a hottie in the couple, and I don't swing that way. Well, they like to pass girls around over there, and pass them around. And so she might have, gone a little Gemma on you. You're lucky she didn't, Saying, what the fuck one is that?
That's Kinsley.
Kingsley, really?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back, Tiffany.
All right, Uncle. I'm gonna
you're
go.
gonna call it? You're gonna call it?
I still have to get up for work in the morning.
Oh, fine. It's
be up
1:30 in the morning. Appreciate you hanging out. You didn't even finish the second
2:30.
beer with me. Come on.
Bullshit.
Anyways, folks, that was a great evening. She's leaving, so I'm leaving. Yeah. Thanks for being here. We'll catch y'all on Tuesday, and those from the watch community, you might see me tomorrow with any luck.
If you do go tomorrow, let me know.
Yeah, I will. All right, folks.
Love you.
Peace.